Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Might live in Silverstone, but Sandford is his home track. This corner's still pretty sad, but it's a skill issue at that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Finding the first lap, he's halfway there. Punching that guy can seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Mrs. Distant, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about it? No, you need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving maybe 21 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last row is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance Stroll is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park there, mate. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. a short fuse back to the past. Where's Matthew to start the stream? Cause without strolling, we're not rolling and not living a dream. Said better be here to get some demonetization. What comes out of that boy's mouth is truly a revelation that he ain't been banned. Booty, show us some booty that'll gain some subs. On that note, like and subscribe to join this club. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick, quick, someone type talent in chat from that. There's simply no coming back. Is he wearing his favorite orange shirt? Such a dedicated Max fan, he can almost go squirt. Squirt. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh, but my boy Lando can win a race. And yet Jack still isn't leaving the space. Yellow, purple, green, pick your side or at 4.99 if you're about keeping it clean. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. Say it's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick quicks. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.
Good morning, everyone. It's morning. I don't like mornings. Give me about 6 hours to wake up and I might be there. Hope everyone is good. Thank you for tuning in. Hello. Yeah. I don't like mornings. I'm nocturnal. You're like 13 hours early or late. I know, look at the sleepy face as it just stutters. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, morning. Thank you very much for tuning in. At the moment, we have 500 teams. I'm guessing this is going to be popular on the basis that Basic Ollie is doing at the same time slot as well as Jimmy Broadbent. So they obviously don't like the other timings, which begs the question, why on earth is there not a Friday one? I know it's not a special event, but yeah, stutters. It'll wake up in a minute, hopefully. I saw OBS stutter. Probably should have gone around the outside of him there, but I just don't feel confident doing that. Hi, Jonathan.
There was a little bit of you shall not pass then, wasn't there?
Yeah. Anna, how you doing? Hope you're good. Ali's here as well. How you doing? Your network needs warming up nowadays. It does, yeah. BT are not used to my upload being like this at this time in the morning. Altec, how you doing as well? Max is here as well. Max as well. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. It's very out of the ordinary to stream at this time. Thank you very much.
It's out of the ordinary to be out of bed at this time.
Yeah, this is true. Who else is here? Who else is here? Mark's here. I've seen Mark. Hi, Mark. How you doing? And I think that's everyone at the minute. Yeah, everyone liked the video as well before, obviously, because, you know, that's what you do. Race starts probably about 15 minutes, we reckon. Isn't it 8 o'clock the server opens?
Yes. Yeah, it should be a straight in and race. No half-hour practices.
No. Still in bed? Yeah, don't remind me. I wish I was. I'm not a morning person in the slightest. I hope it rains. I don't.
Yeah, not this time.
Yeah, there's chance of rain at the start of the race, the biggest chance, and then right at the end of the race. There's an 8% chance of rain. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't like mornings. I've had a good sleep as well. I've had like a good 7 hours sleep, but I'm just like, yeah, we haven't messed around with it, but I think I did download that DRE spotter pack. He does like way more than Crew Chief, doesn't he? But I haven't found the UI particularly easy to understand.
I downloaded it before I reinstalled the PC myself, and I need to probably put it back on and have a really good look at it. The spotter wise seems to be much better than Crew Chief and the built-in one. But is it overpowering is the question.
Yeah.
P2, that lap time was 3:26.8 seconds.
No, Ali, not this time. I absolutely cannot drive this thing in the rain. I loathe it. I literally, in the last 2 weeks of practice, I think I've actually managed 4 laps without crashing it. It hates me. It hates me with a passion.
Might be a slow down? No, that wasn't a slow down. Cool.
Crew Chief's done a stand pack update. No, I don't know. I haven't noticed that.
Yeah, I clicked it last night. There was 3 updates. You know, the sound bite and the 3 little tabs you buy. Yeah. There was all 3 of them for me. I was like, oh, I better do that.
I know. He's going backwards.
He is.
Dave Cam's been testing a beta version for quite a while, which is the one that will read out the name and I think the safety rating of the car in front or behind or whatever. So whether they've pushed that out now, I don't know. To be honest, I've not looked on their forums for quite a while.
No, first time it's updated. Yeah, I thought it was pretty solid and hasn't had an update in a while.
I'd love to drive in the Monsoon All Night Hannah. It's just that the car has other ideas. The car wants to sit in the pit with the back end hanging off.
Yeah, it doesn't like rain, does it?
No.
I installed it a year ago. So not yeah, a while ago was a year. Hiya, Storm.
Morning, Storm.
You can set him to talk less, by the way. You can set the frequency of messages. There's a slider, I think.
Yeah, for different in different situations, so less car in front or car behind information, stuff like that.
Just saying, in the LMP1 I'll be past this guy already. Just saying.
Gear are you going around there then?
Nice cool track, isn't it? Yeah, 79. Oh, there's a bandit in front of us, apparently. Apparently we had a run in with this guy before.
P3, the lap time was at 3:26.7. The guy behind
Oh,
3:35.
squeezing through.
Hey Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Some dude rocking up doing a 24.6 lit. Oh, that's in the Porker. Oh, I'm the fastest caddy. I'll take that.
You didn't put
10 minutes till the session starts, then probably like 15 minutes after that for actual race start. Oh, that's wide.
put the green wheels on.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh. Yeah, the official circuit comes up in 8 minutes, 8 o'clock. And then it's usually, because it's not a special event, it should be, I think, 3 minutes to load in. And then 15 minutes of quali. I don't think they've extended it. So we should be racing by 20 past 8.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, I can't paint the car while this thingy's up.
Yeah, you literally need to lead the session and change it, and then car. Yeah, you'd need to lead the session. Don't matter, leave it.
Okay, well, since one guy's done a 24, and I'm guessing that's a qualifying time, I don't think we're too bad doing 26s.
Better than him.
As long as he only does that in practice, I don't care. About to start an hour of indoor training, so I might time my... Haha, good man.
The guy behind has just done a 3:28.1.
Do you want to drive it a little bit?
Yeah, I'll take it out for a lap once you cross the line.
It would have been my fastest lap had that sausage not got in the way. Because I'm very near my fastest lap. Apparently my optimal was a 25.5, so I'll take that.
0.6 off the pace. You've just done 3.
That Porsche is not like me. No, they don't. Brilliant avoiding skill there, though. Brilliant. Absolutely top notch. Just need to sort out that chicane.
Can we get in session?
What do you mean?
There's the steering wheel not responding.
You got fan labs up?
Yeah, no. There we go. Right. Technology.
It exit looks clear.
Oh, 5 minutes, so you'll get an out lap. That's it. Tired.
Have you got... Right, you got the wrong setup loaded here.
Have I?
Yeah.
I thought I got the right one.
That's not the new one.
Is it not?
No.
Okay, can you load the new one when you get in session then?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate mornings. I didn't really drink. Oh, sugar. How long is the lap? About 3.5 minutes. If it's raining, it could get close to 4. This is the LMDH class. They are the fastest class in the dry. You got LMP2 second. They will be the blue cars marked on the relative down in the bottom right. And then you got GT3s, which are obviously the slowest class. Depending on the weather session, if it's quite sort of light to anything heavier, the LMP2s will be faster than most of the LMDHs, if not all of them. So yeah, LMP2s I think are about 10 seconds slower in the dry than these. So they're probably like 330s, 340s sort of lap time. And then GT3s are just around 4 minutes, I think, for GT3s.
Yeah, we've in the dry, we've got about 10 seconds on the LMP2s and 30 seconds on the GT3s. In the wet, the LMP2s may be quicker. Probably are quicker. Yeah, it's definitely the wrong setup.
You spin me 721 teams. Ride round, baby, ride round. Like a Ollie's got a wet practice session, apparently. What's the chances of us getting a wet race? What do we reckon? I reckon there's about an 18% chance.
Knowing my luck, 100.
Yeah. I agree, Matt. Hi, Coop. Hi, Matt.
It's more a question of whether we get a light drizzle or a biblical
Downpour.
monsoon again.
Yeah. Well, we probably are about to find out. Boom, boom, boom. Do you know what? I'll take this. We are the fastest caddy at the minute. Everyone ahead of us is in a Porsche. I'll take that.
The track temperature's rising. It's now.
I'm just happy
29
with. See that as usual, I've not brought the OP car.
Yeah, exactly. We not brought the OP car. I mean, the guy on pole did a 22.7. He's 5.1k. So we're not going to be racing him, are we? So.
The car in front has just done a 3:35.7 seconds.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how many splits it is, to be fair.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds.
700. Or is it 50 a split? 35 splits. No, hang on, that's not right, is it? 15 splits.
Farty noises. I'm wondering if there's a point where I register for the race and the sim quote unquote isn't running and I can change the tyres. What do you reckon? That's probably not a bad idea, Hannah. You could buy a lump sum, you know, like get all the GTPs at a slight discounted rate because you bought like 4 of them. That is a good idea, to be honest, yeah. Beautiful paint job, painted by Booty. It's taken him about 6 months. Thanks, Luke. How you doing, buddy, by the way? Hope you're good.
It's a bit better.
I just wish it was an LMP1. Just saying. LMP1, better. Much better. Oh, the teams are gone. You don't have a lucky stripe. We've got lucky stripes down the side of the car. Green and purple stripes down the side. We don't have one down the middle, no.
Everyone's disconnecting.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ours is up.
Sector 3 is.
That's what she said.
I'm just going to do it first sector and then I can find out what the last time was.
I got it down as a 28.
Yeah, just come up.
I'm leaving. We have our IT support guru, Matthew, with us. And I can't get into the thing because it still thinks it's him running. But he's waking up a bit later because he's doing yeah, crazy one.
Yeah, 28. What did you do? 26.6.
Yeah, they don't have lucky stripes. They have booty stripes, exactly. We're not in your split.
Yeah.
Boo.
Oh. Oops, I told me.
Loading, loading, loading. I'm nervous. And we're in. That's what she said. We are car 44.
Woohoo!
Just having a look.
A lot of GT3s in here, or is it me?
Not. Oh, we've got a car 24. They've got a 5.5k guy. There's a 5k guy in there, car 21.
16. Oh, no, not too bad. 16, 16, 17 split. There's only
Yeah,
one
it's
more
pretty
GT.
even.
Yeah.
Hi, Mark. You're doing the 4 hours of Nords tonight in the Ferrari. Good luck with that one, mate.
Right, let's do some mathematics.
Yeah, do you want to put the setup on before I forget?
Oh yeah, Gary.
We've got a Samsoid team in here, but it's not the Samsoid team.
My setups. Right, that was the one that we agreed we were using after the wet practice.
Yeah, you
which
got
is
it.
a point. Yeah. Right. It's gonna start raining.
Ah, shitballs. Yeah, I didn't even check the weather.
There's a 10% chance of rain.
Oh, it's definitely. Look at it. It's definitely going to rain.
What am I looking at?
The weather
Yeah,
thingy. It goes up to like
yeah,
40%, 46% at 4:30. So an hour after the race, it's going to start raining. Dick. Where's me fuel? Booty, where's me fuel?
Brakes
Got it.
thingy.
How much do I need for a lap?
2 gallons. Come on, hurry up. Are we going?
No, I'm still doing fuel.
You've only got time for one now. We're under 7 minutes.
Fair enough then.
What I'm gonna do? Are we?
Well, if it's going to be dry, I'm going to qualify, so... It's not going to dry at the start of the race, is it? Even though I just swore I saw a spot on my windscreen.
Right, when you get on the straight,
Yeah.
have you got it in attack mode? Or quali mode?
Yes, I have.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope that weather radar stays clear. Not the best corner. How much is it? It's 3:30 for a lap, isn't it? So what do I need left? Like 4.5 minutes, don't I?
Yeah, you already passed that. You needed 7 minutes for 2 laps, basically. And you didn't move out the blocks until after 7 minutes.
Nah, fair
And
enough.
that's across the line, so it's only 1 lap.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Well, we're not going to be doing a 23, are we? So.
Well, we've definitely got a couple of Curas in here. And our survey says...
Q4, that lap was at 3:24.7 seconds.
4th at the moment. Bloody hell, Tony. Right.
Yeah, they'll go far. There'll be a few people that do another lap. That'll be fine. Like I say, I'm not expecting to be insane. It's not a car that we drive a lot, as you well know.
Put the fuel back in.
Yep, doing it now.
Right, I need to set a key for the weather page.
Have I got a button for fuel and all that mumbo jumbo stuff, just in case? Is it sound? No, options. That one.
Make sure you've got your windscreen wiper set as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're gonna need it.
Right, that's.
I
full
genuinely
fuel.
don't know whether to start this on wets or not
This?
until yeah.
Yeah, but it's
It
dry.
depends on how far. Yeah, but how far forward's the time going to skip for the race? So, like at the moment, it's 2:45. Is there going to be a gap between the qualifying and the race? I think there should be.
Nah, you'll just burn your wets off. That'll be pointless. We'll
No, because if time skips half an hour, it'll be raining.
and there's nothing on the radar.
Yeah, but as I say, if time skips half an hour now, it could well be raining. So we need to see what happened in a minute.
Oh, I better click ready to race. Jungle Juice is in. Put that over there. Right, we're all set up on there. We're all done that. Everything's going hunky-dory. We should be okay. Yeah, there's nothing on the radar that suggests it would rain. And then at 3 o'clock, there's a 1% chance of rain. But again, I would have liked to hope that would appear on here. Oh, there we go. We've dropped down to 8th now.
Yeah, everyone's coming through on the second lap now.
Yeah.
20 seconds to go.
See, I don't think it's probably going to start raining until like 3:30 afterwards. So, yeah, 50% chance like later on. Alert.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know whether we're going to go straight to the race or there's going to be a time lapse. Is what I'm saying. So there we go. Time's up. So it's 2.
It jumped 2 minutes.
Jumped 2 minutes. Right. Okay. I would suggest you start on dries then. Absolutely.
I would. Yeah.
I reckon you can get at least half a tank before you need. If it starts raining immediately, you'll get
dive in.
Because there's no rain on the radar at the moment. So absolutely full tank. Started on dries. I need to get comfortable because my hips are already starting to hurt.
Yeah, full tank. Yeah, that's fine. We can only do what we can do.
You need to get your setup cover back on.
I do.
Right, so where are we? 12th out of
12.
16. Yeah.
Car 19. The name's a Hammond.
Yeah, there's one car qualified slower and 3 didn't qualify behind us.
Cool.
Hammond, I'm going a million. I do like it.
I don't like it. I've got a million. Right, let's see what happens. Ba-da-bum. Whatever
2,
will be, will be. The
4,
future's
5,
not
6,
ours
7,
to
8, 9,
see.
10, 12, 9. Right, 15 split.
Oh, what?
And
15
these-
splits?
Yeah.
And what are we?
16. I'm just trying to find out. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 car. No, split 5 by my reckoning.
22 Celsius. V12.
Yeah.
I'm guessing car 19 like a
Need to follow Butcher.
Top
The
Gear
right
Grand
lane.
Tour, whatever.
Jimmy and Ollie are obviously in split 1.
Yeah. What'd you say? What split did you say we were in?
5.
5. Okay.
So, what are you all guys saying about single file? If not, okay.
6, 7. Hannah's in 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3. Yeah, Hannah's in 8.
Yeah, we should consider single file.
Remember, everyone, it's definitely 1 on the first lap.
Oh, God. Bill, every time you say that, we screw up.
Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man!
Right, just check your MG UK saying quali on my setup, on my screen.
I got balanced.
Okay.
Good luck, Hannah. Thank you for everyone else
Good luck,
tuning
Hannah.
in.
Okay, Tony, get ready.
Here we go.
Go, go, go.
And we're away.
Decent start.
Survive first 3 corners. Woo!
Oop, lost the GTE 3 already.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Made an overtake. That might be a slowdown for him. Slowdown for the dude behind.
On your left. Still there. Clear left, left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. On your left. Clear left.
Race like it's the last lap. Right, 2.8 to the guys ahead. I did not get a slowdown. Woo! This is my sports car license. This is still running over from Spa 24, this safety rating. Almost lost the bum there. I'm not bothering for fuel saving because I think we got a pit earlier for weather.
The captain, Urans ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
Now do that, yeah, 600 more times. Yeah, exactly. Easy, innit? Easy. Just do it 600 more times.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you. The track temps increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
I'd like to catch up to that pack up there, really. That's it. Go too wide through there. That's it. Good boys. Thank you.
You have like a little T tray next to the rig instead of like a keyboard tray for your Bruton board.
It's just a little box.
Yeah, Hannah, hopefully we can do the entire first stint on dries, stick to that rhythm.
has just done a 3:24.8 seconds.
2 laps.
Seemed to find the gap.
Yeah.
Our lap was at 3:26.1 seconds. Sector 1 is
Yeah, I'm bored of that. I'm not going to do that anymore.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
No, Matthew's doing the second stint. I'm doing the third when the rain stops.
We are, well, according to the Delta time, we're not catching, but
Yeah, they've all got slip in front of them, haven't they? So while they're battling, they're also slipstreaming.
Okay, Tony, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I bet Dubion's thankful for a slipstream because I'm guessing he's running a slightly higher downforce set. He's not catching in the straights, but
And get a bit of a tail waggle there.
I think I could break the toe. I think I'd run away from him, but that requires some form of talent.
Where we're going, we don't have talent.
Yeah, and we don't need it either. Just blind luck and panic.
Yeah, rain's coming, Hannah. The clouds are there for it. Oops, that was a bit of a skippy here.
You've just done a 3:26.
Lovely English weather.
Sector 3
Yep.
is 0.6 off the pace.
I think English weather's going everywhere at the moment. I've seen some horrific photographs over the last few days.
Okay, we were slightly quicker than the leader that lap, and only half a second slower than P2 and P3. All right, that's all right. I'll live with that.
Would suggest maybe everybody dump the battery.
Defend hard, make them work for it.
Yeah, Max. The videos of southern Spain, and I think there's some coming from America as well. They were reminiscent of what was it, Cockermouth in like 2012 or whatever. Who's got the first night stint? Let's have a look. I think it's me. Yeah.
Where are the GT3s, by the way? Do we know?
GT3s are just coming onto the Mulsanne now. I don't mind driving at night.
Driving at night isn't too bad.
No.
Particularly later on, because obviously the field's spread out and everything.
We've had to tactically work it out around driver availability and weather. That's the point. Who's got the sunshine hour?
That was 3.
Oh, could be a toss between you and Matthew.
Okay.
Off the pace.
Matthew gets sunrise, and then you got the first stint in the full daylight. So you might have the best track conditions.
Cool. I'm happy with that.
All right, Tony. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Yeah, Storm. It wasn't. Where was it now? It wasn't Mallorca. But yeah, there's like 4 foot of water going through the streets, washing the beach
Jeez.
out and everything.
I hate that corner for locking up. It seems to so easy lock a front.
Yeah.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
And as soon as you do it, you can't cadence out your way out of it.
Nope.
It's like, and it's even worse in the wet. It's like what I was saying with my troubles with the hairpin the other day. As soon as you just snatch the brake, you can't. If you lift off, you won't slow down. If you keep your foot on the brake, you won't slow down. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, wide.
Okay, Tony,
I'm not sure if he did that or
next
if he was pushed out of the way.
Gotta try this thing in dirty air now. That might be a slow down. Yeah. That's it, drive right next to me, genius.
Clear left.
You'll need to slow down to get back the time gained.
No, why are you still going up? Yeah, still go up.
Gap to Butcher. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7.
Oh well. Bound to happen.
Got it?
Yeah, it's gone. I was getting too cocky with that apex. I knew it was going to come at some point. First one of many, I'd imagine.
Yeah, plenty of people will be getting those. Especially when the rain comes.
Yeah, my delta time. Plus 4 seconds. Oh man, 15 seconds behind the lead. Boo! I didn't feel like I was going to stop. Oh, GT3s are coming. 24 seconds ahead of the leader.
Yep. If that. Oh, they're going to catch him all the way through Porsche. Yeah,
Well,
at
that's
least
gonna be
we're going to get him
helpful for
probably on. Yeah, we're going to get him on the straights. I would say.
Okay, Tony. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Right, I'm just going to move up the field because there could be some chaos here.
The Mustang is huge. Yeah, it is. Whoa, you're so slow through here. Almost touched his bum.
13th place. You've just done a 3:30.3. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. You're catching up with the slower class cars now. You've got half your fuel left.
Give me the suckage.
Oh, he's boxed. Oh, he's going to have to go down the grass.
Right, well, you two unalive each other.
I was going to say, watch them.
The next car is Sue.
Ooh!
I got damage on the front end.
Slower class
Let me have a
car.
look. If I've lost my mouse. Hang on. There we go.
Are you stupid?
Car left, clear left.
Gap to Sue ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
The front splitter might be slightly, very slightly. I can hardly see anything there.
Speed seems okay.
Right side, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, this is going to be pain. Oh, well done, that man.
Stay over there.
Crash, crash. He's in the wall. He's good. Car on the right.
Yeah, got him.
Another two GT3s in
Slower
front.
cars ahead.
Left side, clear left.
P12. The lap time was 3:32.9 seconds.
Don't do it, you special person.
Clear right. On your left. Still there, clear left.
Oh, I got a good exit there.
Okay, Tony. Don't let this guy distract you.
This guy definitely got the speed.
On your right. Still there,
God, he has.
still there. Hold your line, car right, clear right.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Must have been slipstream that, because as soon as he got alongside you, he just ran out of puff.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Swing past, mate. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
So awkward to really run away.
Yeah, I mean, well, as you've shown with your speed in clean air, everyone's around about the same pace in these things. There's not that much in it.
No. Break the toe. Be handy.
Lap time was 3:27. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2:2.
That's not too bad. Fastest lap considering the chaos at the start of it.
Off the pace.
That wasn't my fastest lap.
Oh, I was hanging no, I was late with crew chief on there. Yeah, sorry, ignore that. Crew chief's only going off the data he has. Because, yeah, weirdly, with crew chief, the API doesn't seem to send out a data flag to say that was your fastest lap. Crew chief just seems to keep a tally of all your lap times. Yeah. So if you're coming into it late,
All right, Tony. The next car is Butcher. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him run a long way.
does it? Oh, okay. Max says it does send it out.
I'm glad you fudged that corner. I'm going to give a slipstream to this guy now.
Well, them two are battling now, so
It's now 0.9.
see if we can catch back up to Matthew, see we were racing before the slowdown.
Yeah. I think that Paul guy has gained a lot in this because I think I was P10 in front of Matthias. And now he's P10
Yeah,
in front of Matthias, so...
Yeah, he's now up 6 places.
Yeah.
So they started dead last without qualifying. Which I don't know how the maths work out with that as a 5.5k driver. I suspect they put their lowest... Never thought about that actually. Put the lowest IR driver in for qualifying.
They didn't qualify.
Don't qualify. Yeah, but your positions, unless it's done off the overall...
Don't have me again.
Unless the position's done off the overall IR of the team.
Probably.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what they've got. They might have some. Car 24. .5. Yeah, I can't see what level the drivers are at this point.
That lap was at 3:25.9. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Just saying, Chris, sorry, I'm catching my chat. I'm just saying, I turned my crew chief on late. So the next lap that Tony did, he came back and said that was his fastest lap, which it wasn't. So it's as though crew chief only knows about the laps that have been done while it's been turned on. That was the context of the fastest lap in the API.
How's weather looking?
Not even on the radar. It's officially supposed to go to 1% in the next 4 minutes, and then 7% 15 minutes after that, and then 20% at 4 p.m.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Which will be well into his next stint. But it's not even on the. It's not even on the long range radar yet.
I think Hannah said the radar is 30 minutes, isn't it?
Excuse me. I don't know because there's the zoomed in and the zoomed out radar, and I'm not sure which way it works. I think Jack was reckoning when we did Spa that the movement it does over the loop on zoomed in was a 15-minute period.
Oh, Hannah was guessing.
Right, so between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. we're at 3:30 at the moment, sim time. It's going to be 20 to 25%, and then it's going to start to taper off again. So we may just have a spell of light rain followed. You know, that's 2 hours down the line. That
The leader has just done a 3:24.5 seconds.
My front tyres don't feel great.
okay. What is his track condition? Oh, practice is low.
That was
To
a
track.
3:25.5. That's your fastest lap.
Two laps of fuel, 2 laps.
Everything's done for me, innit?
I haven't done tyres yet. I'm just trying to work something out.
Sears, it's getting
Right.
closer. The gap's come down to 0.7.
Ooh, LMP2s are boxing.
What?
LMP2s are boxing.
Why?
Fuel.
Really?
Yep. Yep, they're all coming in. So they can only do 10 laps. $11 lap. What? Right, GT3s. Right, we should hopefully come out just in front of the GT3s after the pit stop.
Okay.
Yeah. We're about 1 minute 30 in front of them. It's a 1:25 pit stop. So hopefully if we keep up this pace. 44. Yeah, we'll come out in front of them. You want tyres. Dink, 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 dink. A full tank of fuel. Tear off.
Alright, Tony. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Thank you.
You estimate your
Yeah, the LMP3s were in the middle. Sorry, the LMP2s were in the GT3s, and they've all just boxed.
Hmm.
That's a kicker. I don't have to do it all over again now. Right. 1.3 at the line box this lap.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. That last lap was at 3:25 seconds. That's your quickest lap. Gap to Sears. Behind is now 0.9.
One of them two are starting to battle up ahead because to go into the pits first.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Tony.
Fuel done. Oh, we've replied to Max. Yes, we have gone past the GT3s.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Where are they behind out of interest? Are they like 40 seconds back?
Yeah. Second place is just going on to the Mulsanne now.
Well, there's one. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to come out ahead of them then.
Yeah. Should come out ahead of every. And the LMP2s are just going through the middle of them now, so you should come out in clean air.
Why is this guy going so slow?
Don't know where he's come from. Probably he's taken that GT3 out.
Well, he's going to have a penalty,
And
as
he's-
am I.
Oh God. Yeah.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Okay, Tony. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh well.
2 litres.
The bum!
Yeah,
I couldn't
lap five.
handle the bum!
Again.
No penalty.
Oh, sorry, rather. I was going to say, if you've got a penalty, you might as well take the pit limiter off.
5,
Yeah, true.
Get to the pitch.
3, 2, 1.
If the headmaster's going to shout at us, he might as well shout at us properly.
Talent.
Yeah, talent for
Look
that
at
one.
everybody in the pit.
I got 9 seconds of optionals.
Take him.
They might get done when the tyres are done.
Yeah.
I don't think they were affecting me much. Oh, it might be because the front... Yeah, I wonder if that was why I was feeling a little bit horrible at the front. They're going down now. They should be done.
70% on the isn't too bad.
Yeah, they're done. I've still got like 8 gallons to go.
Yeah. Someone will have finessed it with a soft hammer.
Of course I did something. Storm.
Right, remember his twitches L through Dunlop on cold tyres and full tanks.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Relax. This is the person you just talked to, right, who spun it on the way into the pits. He's fine. Where's P2s?
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Helen P2s are just coming out of Porsche now. Yeah, the last
T.
GT3 and are in Arnage and Indy. So we're about half a lap behind them. Or in front of them, whichever way you want to look at it.
Yep. Oh, I don't think we gain anything in that. We're still P13.
12.
I don't think we are 12th.
We are 12th.
Why are we 12th? Oh yeah, there's a guy behind us. Oh, was that guy that had the issue with the Mustang on the way into the pit, so they took damage?
Possibly, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, someone. So pretty much everyone's done a 1:21 pit stop, except for 15th that did a 2:21 pit stop. So.
So we're not doing too bad.
We're still going. Better than last year.
Yep. We're not... I mean, we're a little bit slower than the leaders, but...
The gap in front is now 2.4.
I mean, we're not even an hour in yet. So there's a long time for catch-ups, mistakes, rain, all sorts.
Yeah, just we're an hour, 25 seconds. So at that pace, we're probably going to get lapped, aren't we? I know everyone's not the same pace, but...
Well, yeah, it depends on what's happened later. You know, we don't know what skill level everybody else's drivers are on.
No. I mean, to be fair, there's a line of first to sixth is basically in a 6-second line.
Yeah, first
And
to
then
seventh.
seventh is like 1 second back, and then there's a 6-second gap, and then there's like another 5-second gap.
And then everybody else is stringing out.
It's a bit wide.
The gap in front is now.
Hi, Stu. How you doing?
Morning, Stu. Although it already feels like afternoon. Where are you going?
I just smacked me T on the aluminium profile. What? Mug's still alright.
So's the car.
Yeah, it's alright. The road's out there somewhere, it's fine.
Nothing much, Stu. Just the first stint so far.
2 mistakes, got a slowdown, lost about 4 seconds thanks to iRacing slowdowns, and then made a fudge up into the pits. Probably lost another 2 or 3 seconds there.
Yeah, we're where we started, 12th. Might have gone a little bit higher on the start if we'd have done a second qualifying lap.
Alright, 3 mistakes then.
That was more of an unprepared timing issue.
Oh, come on, you big old boat. Interesting thing is the Porsche dude has disappeared off, which we thought he would, because everyone says the Porsche disappears off at the first half stint and then slows down. But the annoying thing is, I was matching his lap times in his second half of the stint. So he's not slowing down that much, is he? I mean, he's 1.2 seconds quicker than me that lap. That's ridiculous. That's not just car, is it? So...
Are you talking about the car in front?
Yes.
He's in a Caddy.
He's in a Caddy? Oh, shitballs. I thought he was in a Porsche.
No. That one is directly in front of Caddy as well.
Oh, well, that throws my... Have they swapped drivers?
I shall check.
I'm sure it wasn't the dude I was racing before. Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, they have swapped drivers. Yeah, it was you were racing Senna before.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so he's got more talent than me, that's fine.
Yes, the slowdown should stop you gaining time, but like coming onto Mulsanne, you can literally go half an inch over the boundary and get a 1.1 second slowdown. You haven't gained any time by doing that. You know, the problem with the slowdowns is they're not graded. So like if you go massively off track so you can keep your foot in and go 10 mile an hour through the corner, quicker through the corner, then you should get more of a slowdown than if you've just missed a thing, but the system doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it's not the fact of getting a slowdown. Getting a slowdown for going off the track is fair enough. It's the fact that it comes down like a lead hammer when you've gained no time.
I mean, like coming on to, as we've confirmed, the coming onto the Mulsanne, it's the same as the top of Radion. The slowdown will start to go down, and then about 100 yards after the corner, it suddenly adds another second on. Whether you're on throttle, off throttle, it doesn't matter. It will suddenly add another second on. It's just like, you can't get rid of it in that short period without causing a crash if anyone's behind you, because you'd have to anchor on. So it's like Tony said, they did something
because of
they
rain.
changed the parameters for the rain, and it does the same thing in the dry, and it just
needs to go off a delta time of your lap time. It shouldn't be just generic 1.5 seconds. It should assess the delta time. Did you actually gain time in that microsector? If you're up on that time, then you have to give back that and another half a second. But if you're down on that lap time, then it should be like, oh, half a second. It should use something like that.
I mean, it's like the worst ones are when you really get it wrong, and you like, let's say you're coming into this corner here in the wet, and you slide off the track up towards the barrier.
Yeah, you virtually stop because you're sliding.
Yeah, you reverse, you turn it round, you get back on track. You've lost like 6 seconds, and then as you come back on track, avoiding other traffic, it'll give you a slowdown for it.
Yep.
And
Or if
like,
or if you take avoid in action because there's a crash in front, so you get out of the way, you take to the grass, and it gives you a slowdown. It's like, well, that's not fair because I was avoiding the crash, and I've definitely lost time based on my delta because I've had to take to the grass.
Slower class cars ahead.
stop driving down the white
I
line, you
know.
muppets.
Question: Why do people drive down the middle line, particularly GT3s?
For GTPs, it's faster because they're closer to the ground.
No.
Yeah, but it's literally like a thousandth of a second quicker. It's,
Hold your line. Clear left.
No, it's like 5 kilometers per hour difference.
he says it's 5 kilometers an hour.
I will massively disagree with that, but
The gap in front
Same
is now
team or just
21
one?
seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Because I've heard both.
I was going to say the GT3s can do it because they've got a higher ground clearance. The LMPs can't. But all the testing I've done, it hasn't gained anything. So that's why I was just asking. If it's gaining for some people 5Ks, then understandable. But it's annoying when you come and pass and be like, which side are you going? Andreas, mute me. I'm British. I've had a cup of tea, so I'm happy.
Clear left.
it's sort of quit your jibber jabber. We're asking a legitimate question.
Yeah. Because I don't think it does bugger all when I've done it.
We may have a blinker up here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I'm just watching the relative. Sure, just saw a car appear and disappear.
Oh, yeah, always making friends.
Wins. Oh, we've not said anything offensive there. We've just asked a straightforward question.
Yeah, because it's
I mean,
stupid.
when we used to drive the
It's now 9.2 seconds.
GTEs and stuff,
3.
it doesn't make a jot of difference.
God, that lap time was bloody awful.
Right, GT3s are quite.
Oh, I had traffic, that's why.
Yeah, they're pitting now, so.
Yeah, I think I know that. It was a Ferrari guide, weren't it, Ross? Because the thing is, I think if it's the Ferrari one, it's like 3 or 4 years old anyway, which is out of date. And also, it all depends. They can't change the gear stacks anymore.
Yeah.
Bye, Kevin. Thanks for tuning in. And it's like, well, yeah. Has anyone tested it nowadays? I mean, we tested it last season, I think, or the season before, to see if it did anything. And arguably, it all depends on your VMAX of your car, anyway.
I have to do that tomorrow, Tony. Put a video out. Hashtag 1 week too late.
Yeah. Right, I need to pull my finger out. I'm driving not very good. And slow.
One week till moving day, and Stuart can't get his internet till the 29th.
Pain. Get really friendly with your neighbours.
Yeah, I gotta go and find other things to do, Stu.
The gap ahead is now 6.1. That was 3:26.1 seconds. You're a second down in sector 3.
We've missed you. We have missed you, Stu.
Yeah, I've been missed being taken out of Suzuka by a yellow car.
Oh, you're moving bank holiday weekend.
The Peak District is my back. Oh wow, okay, so that'll be nice. Yeah, nice part of the country.
I need to go down the Peak Districts. I always end up seeming to go to the Lake Districts.
Hi, Grandad.
I need to go the other way and see what's in the middle.
Almost a second quicker while over a lap. What is?
Where's that? Oh, hang on. I'm going to Twitch up. I just realised.
No, it's on YouTube.
The gap in front is now 6.3 seconds.
Yeah, they're doing 25. Low 20. I need to be doing low 25s, really. Someone keeps putting the cone in the middle.
Yeah.
Ah, GT3 in the middle of the Mulsanne. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's one of them things with like enduro racing. You're gonna get traffic. It's just making the best of it and not unaliving yourself.
I mean, that is something. A second over a lap in the GT3 is quite a difference, but
that's not stopping for that.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.6.
Sugar. was a poor lap.
The gap is now 10 seconds. Your lap time was at 3:26.2 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Excuse me.
Okay, Tony, gaining on this car. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Only gaining because he got a slow down.
Catch up on this.
Oops. Drifting.
It'll, I presume, be deployment of power, Hannah, why they have 7 gears in the LMDH. I mean, pretty much everything's 6 gears except for the F1 cars and the old Porsche LMP1, which was 7 as well.
Slower car.
Yeah, we torque banned for its little engine, wasn't it?
The gap in front is now 2.9.
What are you giggling at?
Stu. He's
You've just done
managed to locate the essentials so far, the supermarket and the climbing gym.
Oh, good call.
0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Essentials? You classify gym as essential?
That's what I was laughing at. Most people would probably put the supermarket and the pub.
Perez is leading the race.
So, when's the big house party, Stu? Leader swapped?
The gap ahead is now 3.4.
Man, done, they're quite close.
Wow, there's some big shuffles up the front. Second place are up 5 places, third place are up 3. Leaders are still leading. You avoided the cone, then, didn't you?
Yep. I'm not going to risk getting stuck in my car.
Yeah, we have a friend who goes climbing, Don't speak so much, but she enjoys it. It's not something I can do. One, I'm not good with height, and two, I've no upper body strength at all. Moves in next Saturday, so Saturday night. Yeah, but you won't have the internet by then, Stu. When you have the house party, we're all just going to do time lapse around a specific circuit to see who can go quickest, like leaderboard style thing, while Squishy stands in the background with a beer in her hand, shaking her head.
Yeah. Disapproving of us.
Yeah.
Unless Squishy getting a rig.
Yeah. Right, the chance of rain is supposed to jump up to 13% in the next 10 minutes, but it's still not on the radar. So, and annoyingly, that'll be around about the time, 4 laps. You've got about 15 minutes of fuel left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So, yeah, we might get sprinkles just as you're coming for your pit stop. Could be interesting.
That was 3:26.2 seconds.
Yeah, you're going through GT3s again, leads us down to the 28s then.
And LMP2s. Or at least one
Yeah.
LMP2.
Yeah, there are a few back, middle of the packers actually. No, all of them. Yeah, it's that
Party
time where everybody's
time.
overlapping. Party time!
Suckage!
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, Tony was quite jealous of your little blender render. Of your rig, Stu.
Yeah, that was good, that was.
Class car.
Good luck, Max. Now that's a lot of cars.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a bumper there.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say,
1.2.
whose is that? Let's go and have a look.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Pain. Oh, Mr. Blinky as well. Oh, yeah, you can do it.
Right, P8 has got no rear bumper. and they are boxing.
Freebie! 2 of them in the pits? I can't quite see.
That's an LP2. Yeah, LMP2s might be coming. Yeah, LMP2s are pitching.
Oh, sweet!
So jumped all them.
I mean, it doesn't help because I'm slow.
Oops. I've lost you. There you go.
Thanks, guys.
It's one of them, Stu. If you've got the skills and you can do it quickly, computer software is fantastic. I've had this conversation with Tony and with Max as well. You know, like Fusion 360 is a fantastic piece of software, but I can draw something quicker on a piece of paper to scale than I can do it in a computer-aided design. As a matter of fact, a lot of stuff I have to draw it first so I can work out how to do it on CAD. Which is, you know, it's a skills issue, don't get me wrong, but the thing that infuriates me with CAD is that you make one tiny mistake and you might end up having to go back 6 steps to fix that mistake, or to correct, you know, literally every single little bit you put on a CAD drawing, you need to save it because it's about to make a mistake and screw you over.
What's the weather like?
Sunny.
Cool.
There's nothing on the long range radar at the moment. I'm not old, I'm talented in other ways, Hannah. Absolutely, Steve. It's using it and it's working out. I mean, it's like paint shop. I'm learning more and more every time I paint another car.
Photoshop.
Whatever. That software that you spend a lot of money on just to absolutely infuriate you.
Oh, for goodness sake, now I've got to deal with this guy.
Simples.
Oh, for goodness sake, now I've got to deal with this guy.
You need that, the push button. Where are we at? Lenon's got a steep. Anything that's any software's got a steep learning curve, I find, because I am old school. So. I can't draw. Hannah, from an arty point of view, but technical drawing I enjoy doing. I don't do anywhere near as much as I used to do at school when I studied it, and I've forgotten a hell of a lot of it, but I do enjoy doing it.
Screw you guys. I'm going here.
Thank you, Stu, mate. See you in a bit.
Screw you guys.
See you in a bit, Stu. I wish I had a big drawing board again, a big A3 drawing board or A2, shall I say.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Tony.
Mhm.
You're reeling. Butcher in the gap.
Bomb's a bit slippery.
1.6 seconds.
It's like AutoCAD, but that was an engineering piece of software, and you could use your keyboard to do stuff and draw stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I remember
AutoCAD was good.
I remember using like original CNC milling versions of AutoCAD when I was at college, and literally you used to you had to program it in. Back then we were only working 2 dimensions, or 3 axis, should I say? And you used to sort of like say to it, I need you to lift the cutter head 50 mil and move it, 20 mil X, 20 mil Y, and then drop it 10 mil Z, and then move it, 50 mil X. You literally have to tell the cutter head how high you wanted it to be in X and Y, and then how you wanted it to move. You're trying to draw circles were very complicated bits of programming. Whereas now you just you render it all up. It's like 3D printing. You generate an image, and it works out where it needs to move the print head to get what you want.
It's getting dark. What's rain like?
Rain is still set to jump up to 13% in the next 2 minutes, but there's nothing on the radar.
Oh, gonna ruin me fastest lap.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, Tony, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, and then there's another one.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The car in front is pitting. Awesome, well done.
Everyone's pitting.
No, we come in this lap.
Yeah, but LMDH is a pitting.
Yeah, no front end.
Oh, they've crashed.
Yes, up to 9th.
Nice.
Yeah,
Pure skill alone, I might add.
The leaders have pitted, or first or second place have pitted.
Have they?
Yeah.
Why are they using so much fuel?
Let me just go and have a look if they've crashed.
Hi, Seb.
In a second. What team is that?
Oh, I'm still slowing it, Seb.
Cube controls. They've crashed. They have crashed.
The top 2?
I'm just looking now. What happened?
Coming up on a slower car.
Where's he lost that? Oh God, he's done like a full lap. Oh. Yeah, another LMDH lost it in the first chicane.
I think that was Necro driving, I'm not sure. But sorry,
And
that was kind of a bit of a dive.
he's come round the corner and just T-boned him.
Left side,
What speed?
still there. Clear left.
He hit him at 60 mile an hour. His front end's gone.
I was just worried about
Who's
steering
that?
damage. Front end might be 30 seconds.
Ahead is now 3.7.
Yeah, car 22 and car 15 crashed. I don't know where they were at the time.
Is everything done for pits?
In this lap, box this lap.
Just checking. It will be in a second. Right, you're getting dry tyres again. There's
Yep,
no
that's
rain
fine.
on the radar, so. Yeah. Screen tear off fuels.
Remember, slow into pit lane. The bum is quite slidey.
Yeah, you need to basically be in second gear by the time you get to the chicane.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. There's a car leaving the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Stop again.
Do look weather, no rain. Yeah, no.
Oh, apparently we've got to stop again. Good to know.
Oh,
What?
Box in for 5.
yeah. The weather's just. Sorry, Anna. I see what you mean.
2.
The weather's dropped from 13,
Box now.
well, up to 25%. It's dropped down to 5. It's literally
okay.
just disappeared. Couple of teams swapping drivers.
Yep.
What time are we on? 9:43. That's second pit stop, that, isn't it?
Yep.
Uh,
It takes
you
so
are
long.
You are absolutely on schedule.
Nice.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead.
GT3 coming round.
Yeah, I got him. I think you're on replay.
No live.
Okay.
He's in front of you. Can you see him?
Yeah, I think so. It's just when you said it, he was already past me. Yeah, he's big and green. So I would say I like them, but they got the car number 33.
Oh, don't start that argument.
Oh dear.
Now 0.5.
Right.
I trusted him.
It's nice to see the GT3s in a split.
Yeah, usually, well, sometimes we haven't got them before.
But, sorry, what I meant is there's a good mix-up of cars. There's everything in here rather than everyone just rocking up in a Ferrari or a Porsche or whatever. There's a good mix of cars. Right, that's an LMP2 at the front of this.
Yep.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, Hannah's lot have crashed. That's not good.
Jeez! Panic. Almost bummed him.
Okay, Tony, keep under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Catching up. Yeah, knowing my luck, Seb, they'll move the weather now to my flipping stint that we've used to dodge the weather.
Left side.
6 minutes of repairs for Hannah.
Sorry for touching you up.
It's not too bad.
Clear left.
It's a lap
It's a
and a
lap.
half.
It's a
Hannah.
lap and a half. Take it.
Yeah, just take it and keep going.
It's early on.
You never know what... Yeah, there's still 22 and a half hours to go.
Now 0.8.
Spa 24, we were 2 seconds in the lead, then had a whoopsie, so it can change. So yeah, keep going.
Yeah, just to put, you might as well take it all, get it fully repaired, fueled up, and just reset and go again.
Hi, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Stay close.
Oh my goodness, are we going to crack 200? No. 200! We made it! This thing can actually do 200 miles an hour. Still 20 miles an hour too slow, but... Yeah, 2 mistakes by me, Luke. 3 mistakes. 1, I only did 1 qualifying lap. 2, we got a slow down. And then 3, I made a mistake going into my first pit box. Or pit stop on the way in.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Yeah, and that was from that pit exit, pit entry, sorry, as well. No penalty, luckily.
What did I say that needs a pound in the swear jar? When did I swear? Did I swear?
Come on.
Sorry. Luke already got slowed down. We're interested in that. Yeah, we.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get a penalty for that pit entrance. I really don't, Luke.
I'm good with pit entries.
We're proper defining our own track limits.
Pressure. He'll make a mistake.
LMP2 at the front.
It's an interesting place to overtake.
Yeah. Oh, God, that Red Bull was close.
Oh, I'm going to have to follow him through, aren't I?
Yeah.
Far left.
We don't exactly blast past them, do we?
Clear left.
That last lap was at 3:27.3 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds.
It's barely a saunter. Oh, it's crazy, Luke. You literally just give it a squirt of the power and you're gone.
Comparing the LNGH to the LMP1, conversation number 3. We need a counter on stream, don't we? How many LMP1
Yeah.
references? Hi, Matt. Yeah, we're getting there. Just keeping it on the old tarmac.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well done, sir. Do you know what split you're in?
Oh, you're P92 as well. Wow, nice.
Oh,
Hey,
that
look,
white car
look,
swapped
look,
driver
look, you
for a
can't,
third.
you can't actually overtake him.
Genius.
On your right. Hold your line.
Go on, Tony. Go on.
Still there. Clear right.
I'm pushing my imaginary boost button. Oh, that Senadu's back in the car at P6. They've done well. And 9 seconds ahead of me. Very well done.
What's that mistake?
Why do we choose the GTP for this, and specifically the Caddy? Plans have changed.
Number one, to give it
Yeah,
a go.
the-
Number two, because not everyone has everything else. So yeah.
Alright, Tony, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
The people in the know suggested that the Caddy was probably the best of the four LMDHs.
Just rising. It's now
Um,
29 Celsius. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I think the census of opinion, which seems to be proving out, is that the Porsche was the quickest, but the Caddy seems to be safer.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
Acura, yeah. Apparently top end speed isn't particularly great on that.
Right side.
Jeez.
Clear right.
He deliberately got out of that.
Yeah, I know, it terrified me. I was going to go around him and then I was, ah!
Yeah. I mean, the other thing with the choice of car was, you know, we some of us didn't own any of them, or well, only had the BMW, and the choice was, if we get the Caddy, we can use it in other races later on because it's the safest of the bunch. You know, me specifically, I didn't want to buy a car just for this race and never use it again.
Seconds.
BMW. That never comes out of the shed. For anybody, nobody runs a damn thing. I still can't believe that iRacing haven't gone, why does nobody drive this car? What's wrong with it? What can we do to improve it? You know.
Yeah, they need to do balance BOP more often, don't they?
Well, it's not BOP. They need to do something to the setup to make the car
P8.
closer to the other four. 3, 4. Caddy, Porsche, Acura. Is there another one, or is it just BMW? Is it just 4 in total?
Yeah, I think so.
Did I miss one? Yeah, so, you know, they need to make it more what's the word I'm looking for?
Drivable.
Interesting. Well, drivable, but people want to actually try and drive it. They sold the thing in the hundreds of thousands when it first came out. Everybody bought the damn thing because it was the new LMP car. And then everything that's come out after it has just left it in the shade. And people like me have been stuck with a car that we never drive. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, Ross. Yeah, GT3. We obviously had the chance with this to do it's multi-class, whereas Spa's all GT3, and it's like, do we want to be at the front doing the overtaking, or in the middle overtaking and being overtaken, or at the back just getting overtaken? And in fairness, we've done a lot of GTE racing in the past, where we've always obviously been the slowest class. And we have done one LMP1 race round Le Mans, didn't we, Tony?
Yeah. We did a few LMP 6 hours, didn't we?
Me and you did a few, yeah. I think me, you, and Steve did the 24 hours in the LMP one, and then me and you did the 6 hour, which didn't.
Where did we finish for that one?
I'd have to go and have a look.
Yeah.
I don't think
I want to say it was either 3rd, 5th, or 6th.
I'd have to go and have a look. I'd have to dig back through my records, which is not easy to do now. Yeah, Luke, I think iRacing has some sort of a deal with BMW and with Porsche, because they seem to bring those cars out
quite quick.
Quite quick, and they've got a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, Porsche's
spec Pesh, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's Pesh, but you've got GT3, you've got GT4, you've got P-Cup.
No, I meant Porsche Esports are actually involved with iRacing, so there must be an agreement somewhere.
Yeah, and then you've got the BMW Tour as well.
Yeah,
which is doing the old Z4 and the LMDH and the GT3, and I think the GT4 as well is in there. So yeah, there's definitely some sort of deals going on, I think, to bring, and like I said, the BMW was the first one that came out as well. So
good luck, Storm. Thank you.
See you in a bit, Storm.
I need a snack next time by.
No. Oh, the alarm going off. I wonder what that was.
Slower class car ahead.
Wee, jeez! That was the closest I've ever been to death. I don't know if you saw that in the mirror.
I saw it from behind.
Fook! He oversteered, and I was like, I'm waiting for you, mate. I'm waiting for you. Oh my goodness, how are you so slow?
Not even taking the apex. Get over the curve.
I was going to say, you bounce over it. It's a GT3.
Seconds. That time was 3:28.3 seconds.
Yeah, lap 29. Deploy the Pampers. You were so lucky then. You were so happy.
Well, I was up his inside, and then out my corner of my right eye, I just saw him oversteer, and I was like, oh dear.
Yeah, literally.
If the paint was thicker, I felt like he would have hit me.
Yeah, if the ping was 10 higher, it would have been net coded.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh. Right, hang on a second. He's going.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Two in front done a very slow lap and then was slow then, but
Traffic.
Slower cars.
skill. Yeah, he's properly slow. I don't know what's going on.
What?
He hasn't got
Olin.
damage. Yeah. Gee, chopped his nose off. That might be a slowdown.
I was going to say it has to be, but he's been getting away with them.
I meant you.
Oh, me? Oh, the guy in front was even more off.
You were so far in that blooming bollard, you took it on the first date.
Oh, fair enough.
Following through. I don't trust this guy.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Right, we've got an LMP2 and two GT3s in front of that. This is going to get spicy.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, did they just crash behind?
Nice move.
No.
Oh, right, okay.
I feared Olin was going to come across, but he stayed behind the GT3.
Yeah. It's like he can't go to full throttle or something. He's just slow in a straight line. Unless they've got unseen damage.
7th position. Your last lap time was at 3:28.6 seconds.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
Left side.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Sebastian's getting annoyed with Storm. He's not at home and Storm's getting coffee and cake.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Max, I guess it answers the riddle of the favourite child.
Yeah.
We changed drivers. We changed drivers and we can't see him in the replay, nor is it counting his laps. We're now down 5 laps. That's massive ping issues, that, by the sounds of it, Hannah.
Yeah, discontinuity laps and stuff.
Okay, Tony. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
hold your line. Clear left, far left, clear left.
Coming up on a slower car. Well done, good pass. Let him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Lost it behind.
Oh. I did look up and was like, he's gone.
Moving out to Sears.
Yeah.
Ahead is now 13 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's
I just heard him lock up as you went round one of the corners.
27.3 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
The gap behind is now 3.1 seconds.
All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore.
Please stop.
Literally, there's no one ahead and no one in my mirror. Boring. Oh yeah. Lots of good understeer there.
It's now 27 Celsius.
Right, I think it's pan of chocolate time.
No, Steve's not available this weekend, Ross, unfortunately. So it's just me, Tony, and Matthew. Who
Software support.
Are you software support? Who will be hopefully along shortly because he's doing the second stint.
This is my third stint in it. I've got another 2 after this.
Let me have a look.
I'm doing 5 at the start, aren't I?
Yes. Yup.
So we've got like another 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna love you, leave you at 50 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Go now if you want.
No, it's too early. If I go now, I'll get back before dinner.
Okay.
Ooh, brave.
Yeah, I did it at the start of the race and I was locking me tyres, so I stopped doing it and now I'm doing it again.
The curve of doom.
If you straddle it, I do prefer it.
No comment.
Nah, 5 stints is only like 4 and a bit hours.
Okay, Tony, the next car is Sears.
It's not that bad.
Me and Tony were talking about this last night, Luke. Not necessarily the radical, but doing seasons in certain cars. And from my personal point of view, I don't speak for Tony, what to run next season. Because we kind of like, we run the LMP3 and then we kind of switched to the SFL and LMP3, and now we've just done L season, so just trying to work out what to run next because we're only 3 weeks, 11, 12, 13, yeah, 3 weeks off the new season.
Yeah, nuts, innit?
The new tracks and new cars and stuff coming again. I am so not buying Cadwell, by the way.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That track is just going to be chaos.
Car right.
It's gonna be a hot lap
But you know what?
track, isn't it?
Still there.
You can't race on it.
Hold your line. Clear right.
It's one of the smaller cars. You'll be fine. So, like Mazda's GR86s, Clio's, FF, Skippies, you'll have some good races on. But you know, GT3s, you'll have good races there, but it'll be tight. I mean, it's wide enough easily for two cars to overtake, but it's just such a twisted track. F4, that's another one, yeah. F4 Cadwell, yeah. But I don't think I'm going to buy straight away. I'm in my buy everything phase.
The gap to Sears in front is now 30 seconds.
Don't know about the McLaren GT3, but Cadwell and GT4, that's the new BMW, isn't it? Yeah.
6.2.
I'm just, yeah, see, I'm at that point where I've got enough tracks and enough cars to keep me well entertained. And it goes back to your previous comment, Hannah, about bulk buying a class of car. You know, if you've only got, say, one GT4 or one GT3, you either don't race series as much, or you've just got to suck it when you've got the non-OP car. And see how well you do.
What Luke says, he never driven the SR8, so the SR10 feels good. It does now. Its first season was bloody horrible.
Yeah. It's the first season. It was very much like the BMW LMDH. It was just too unpredictable. The diff setting was all wrong, and the brakes were set to hard pads. It was just impossible to slow the damn thing down. But they've really refined it with the help of the community.
It's a nice car to drive now, but annoyingly, it's sort of lost participation, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're as guilty as everybody on that one. You know, we all bought it at the start, and it was a bit hard to drive, and never went back to it. I really should go back and give it another go, because I love the SR8. It was my go-to car, like Skippy was for Tony.
Hey, I'm the fastest person on the circuit, minus P9.
How many times have we overtaken this car? 28.
Oh my god, you can't be that slow! Are the GT3s really that slow?
He's got a bit of a bum damage as well.
I thought I'll go wide, I'll switch back on him, he should be around the corner by then. No, he's still sitting on the apex. It's not Eric's fault, it's probably the car. I'm not used to it. I was the fastest person on circuit, now I'm not anymore.
They're running about 5 seconds off the pace.
Okay.
But they do have rear damage, so...
Isn't it worth taking it?
Sorry, I've got enough to keep me entertained. Hell in the base of design. Yeah, the SR... I don't think the SR10 got worse before it got better. I just think it started going to tracks that highlighted the issues even more in the first season, because there's a singular fixed setup. I don't know if they changed that now. Luke, Max, is there a setup for each track? Because I think there was just one in the first season, just one fixed setup, like
Nico,
they do with.
You are stupid. You are a very bad driver, Nico.
Just gonna have a look at car 32 and find out what he's complaining about. Oh, what the hell?
That bad?
Yeah. The racing, the next to each other in the standings, and they were side by side into the hairpin. The guy complaining was on the inside line. Nico was on the outside. The inside's gone for the corner. The outside's turned in, taken too much apex, hit his back end, and just spun him into the gravel.
Oh, genius.
Maneuvered him into the gravel and just driven off.
P3's in the pits. Is that not early? Car number 9, Alex.
Possibly. We got 2 laps to go.
Actually, no, that's right, isn't it? Because we came in a lap early, and then if they're only doing 10 laps.
I have lost us. There we go.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
P3, car 9.
Yes.
So, have a look.
Well, they're not P3 anymore, but...
No, they dropped right back, haven't they? They got a little bit of nose damage. No, they've had a spin.
Okay.
Oh my.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. Okay.
That good?
He's just straight up driven into the back of a car from the course first. Yeah, he's just straight up driven into the back quarter of an LMP2. Yeah, they're crabbing, so they're...
Well, 5th then.
Yeah, they've got... yeah, the 2.5 metre repairs, they're going to be in for a while.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He was coming up on an LMP2 and a GT3. GT3 had the inside line.
Car left. Clear left.
And a car behind and slightly to the right was the LMP2.
Hi, Steve.
And he just clean up drove into the back of him. Hi, Steve. Just got the... I just don't think he got around the corner enough. Of course, he's back quarter. Right, weather's dropped to 0. You're getting dry tyres again.
I should have done it. I pressed the button.
Behind us now.
You're pressing button.
Seconds.
One more lap to go.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Garcia.
Right, let's have a read back.
Running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
Are we just really good on fuel?
Your last lap time was at
Without even trying?
26.7 seconds.
No, everybody else is still out.
Yeah, but there's another person just gone in the pits.
Not in front of us, though.
Oh, okay.
We're still 5th.
Okay, maybe a lap car then.
Right, hang on, let's have a quick read back through some of this. Can't change this. Right, okay, fair enough. Radicals of Sebring next week, don't tempt me. Okay. I've been at a track where it feels bad though. Monza felt, yeah, Monza's so much fun. Especially when they take the first chicane out.
Yeah, Slipstream Fest, because you can't get round the next curve flat out, can you?
No, that was a lot of fun, that race. Monza with no chicanes. And so did Alton, so it's the same setup. It covers it. If it is the same setup, yeah, it's covered. I'm sure they brought individual ones out, but I'd have to go and load a session and check it. I thought I recently did a update. Oh, hello.
Yeah, still there.
One of us just blinked. Yeah, one of us just blinked then. Did an update with tyres that killed it. Then it got better, but the situation was dead. Okay, could have been. Maybe we'd already moved away from it. I do also enjoy that about 50% of the tracks I'm on pace. Yeah, I mean, it is a thing with it being a fixed setup. Is if you get into it and you learn it, you can be as fast as everybody else, because it's not about, you know, who runs a paid setup the best and it works for them. Some people can find half a second in the setup just because of the niche little thing that works for them. So
yeah, I do prefer fixed setup races.
Yeah, they do. It's all about you then, not so much the track and the car. I've spoken to Steve. Hannah had connection issues going back in after. We have connection issues. Driver going back in after.
Oh, what a terrible time to hit him.
Don't hit him, that's the problem. You boxing, remember? Box.
Yep. Oh, bloody hell, that was annoying.
Everybody's in.
What's your speed?
Stop again. Apparently it wasn't connection, he was on track and other cars to see him. It was an iRacing issue. And he had to restart. Well, that's
5.
Yeah, that's
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Kev, you don't hit the wall.
Am I close?
Not as close as the guy behind, but you're close enough.
Okay. It takes so long for fuel, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, the fuel is really slow in this car for some reason. It doesn't just throw it in.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
LMP2 coming round.
Yeah, I got him.
You should stay in front. Yeah, you're gapping him now. Right, what time's that? 10:26. Check the spreadsheet. Yeah, bang on schedule. Absolutely nailing it. That'll all go out the window when I take over. Oh, Hannah's had another crash. No. Luke says, so in conclusion, we should run the Radical next season. We could half fill a split and I can race Tony again like an idiot. Skippy throwback.
Hey, Luke, you'd have to catch me first.
Ooh. Challenge extended. Just don't paint the car yellow, that'll confuse him.
Yeah. Be incognito.
Ditto Tony, I'll smoke you. Is that challenge accepted?
Luke, we're gonna stop calling you Torpedo. We're gonna start calling you Kipper. Smoked Kipper. That was kind of crap. That's all I could think of. We're going through the chicane.
Smoke me a Kipper, I'll be back for breakfast.
These guys.
Right, he's 3 seconds ahead. Where am I going to hit him?
Garcia ahead is now 7.6.
On your right, clear right.
Oh dear. Well, this is interesting.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well managed, Mr. LMP2.
The gap to Garcia ahead is now 8.0. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, the SR3 will be good fun.
I need to catch up. I just realised the goose. Anna's got a goose on her car.
Well, that's it then.
It's bringing them bad luck.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, the SR8 wasn't massively quicker than the SR10 when we ran it in week 13 around Alton. It was fairly close on spec. It just drives in an entirely different manner.
Yeah, the SR10 is faster under acceleration and probably top speed, but the Radical had way more downforce.
The SR8, I mean, it screamed. It was doing the RPM when it was ridiculous for the engine, but you've got that turbo boost from the SR10. Which gave it good acceleration, but you have to be careful with it.
Oh, another GT3.
Slower class car ahead.
Is that Oz in the way?
2.5. Yeah, you're going to catch him right.
Well, I don't want to.
Wait, right where you don't want to. Well done, that man. I mean, they'd need to do another deal with Radical and bring them out, bring the SR3 out. But it's, I think the problem there is that unless it's quite a specialised car that runs its own series, and if they bring the SR3 out, that'll kill the SR10.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We said this before, the SR8 was already dead until they made it a free car. And that gave it a huge boost, and then on the back of that they brought the SR10 out, which got rid of the SR8.
The only way they could do it was alternative races. So I think the SR10 is every 2 hours, isn't it? Put the SR3 the other hour in a different class, in a different license or something.
Yeah. Well, even do that where, like say one's a D, one's a C, and one's a B class. So you can work your way up the. Because the thing with the Radical, it's a good introduction to prototype driving.
Yes.
Because it's open cockpit, but it's got that LMP3, LMP2 feel to it. So.
Yeah, same track, but you just alternate between SR10, SR3.
Asking the Radical League about mixing the different radicals is like asking whether jam or cream comes first.
Yeah. They're 4 seconds ahead where I'm going to hit them. Should be after Indy, shouldn't it?
Yeah. 6 seconds you're catching by Indy.
The gap to Garcia in front is now 1.4 seconds. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's 4 seconds. That should be okay. Should.
I mean, yeah, that's another option, Luke. Run them both in the same class. Start again. Run them both in the same race on fixed, and then the alternate hour run them open. Like the or you could do it actually. You could do it the way they've done with the LMP3 and the GT4, like you said there.
Yeah, we're on a fixed individual and an open together.
An open. That's.
Time was 3:26.3 seconds. Sector 3.
I don't think they've ever run open class Radical. They've always been fixed. Hannah's back out on track. Nicely done.
Hi, Storm. How was cake?
Yeah. Did you save any for Seb?
I like open races, Hannah, just because of it's longer.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with fixed setups is you can just get in the car and drive it. You don't need to
No.
hope that the people that you're using have got the best setup or spend hours and hours and hours trying to get it right. Remco. I mean, if you dedicate your time to one series, which to be honest we all should do, like Remco does with the LMP3, you know, you can spend a day playing with the setup and learning it, and getting really, really good at the track. But unfortunately, we try doing too many different races in a week.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them things, isn't it? We've always said, like, if you want to gain IR, spam one series and learn it and be an expert at it. But I just like different tracks. Running the same track in the same car, I just can't. I don't know how people do it.
Unless it's really, really good. Yeah, I mean, like I did it with Skippy Interlagos because I really enjoyed it. So I just, you know, Jack did it with IndyCar at Interlagos. Hannah's done it with SFL at Silverstone. You know, you get something that you've really glued to and doing well, and like you said, you spam it. But I can't do that every single week.
No.
I mean, I absolutely love Le Mans, but I couldn't do 10 races in a day like Ollie's been doing. I'd actually get bored, and I'd probably lose interest in the track. Seb must have phoned the cat Storm in advance, sent him in to annoy you. Yeah, like you say, Chris, you can, if you're on open setup, you can make tweaks and changes. I mean, it still infuriates me that you can't change the brake bias on GR86 and a Mazda.
Yeah, it's a race car.
Yeah, I can't believe that they can't make brake bias changes anymore. 3 races a week in any combo is enough. Yeah, probably.
We do that in one night.
Well, I think where the only time where that changes slightly is things like the super formulas, where you might do 2 open and 2 fixed.
Yeah.
Which is the same combo, but yes, one's open and one's fixed, but it is still the same combo. Or even, you know, you do 1 of each of the super formulas in the SF23s. It's almost the same car, so. I mean, yeah.
The gap to Garcia ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
I personally don't have the time to run 20 cars, 20 races in a week. I mean, it's my goal. I think I managed it last year to run an average of 1 race per day over a year. I don't know where I'm up to this year, but in what used to be called the road license.
Weather check.
It's less than 5%.
Anything on the radar?
For the next 3 hours. Nothing on the radar.
Cool.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done 3.
Chris, I found doing two series was okay. Series 1 in the first half and Series 2 in the second half of the week, then alternate week and week. So always running one car for a week. I mean,
On your left, clear left.
we do try and get certain cars in over the week so that we get our money at the end of the season. Obviously, Tony always tries to get one racing on the Tuesday morning for the video.
Which hopefully is becoming easier soon whenever we get the clocks go back.
Well, not till the end of October, but yeah.
Fudge.
Gap 2, class C. Front is now 0.9.
Yeah, unfortunately. And then we do kind of just bounce around and see whatever good track car combo there is out there. And like I said, we were talking last night, there's a hell of a lot of sports car options, races out there compared to Formula.
Open wheelers, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't do the Formula 1. We just don't run it. Your SFL and your SF23 take up 4 of the race classes. Your F4 takes up 5. Yeah, 5 race classes. Your F3 takes up 2. So there's literally SFL, SF23, F3, F4, Skippy, FF. There's like 6 V if you want to count that. 7 classes of Formula car in there, but you go to sports car and there's Mazda, there's GR86, there's Clio, GT4, GT3, Radical, GTE, IMSAs. You know, you're already on 8 there. I'm sure Peacock, that's 9. If you get around that. LMP2, LMP3, so we're on 11 now already.
On your left.
You stay over there.
Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
He's in the gravel. How he held on to that then, I don't know. I think he backed out at just the right second to keep it out of the gravel.
Slower class car ahead.
Car 28 again. Hello.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Far left. Clear left.
The gap 2, class C
Um,
is now 0.8.
right, where are we
Keep
to?
it coming, mate. Q4, that was 3:27.4.
Yeah, sorry, Hannah. Yeah, the rain's gone up from like 1% to 3%, but there's nothing on the radar still, so we should be good. Storm. So long as I like the track and the car combo and driving isn't too bad, I won't get bored, which is odd since on other games I can't even play the same character. For a few games, I mean, I tried explaining this to somebody. It's somebody said to me, how can you enjoy racing when it's the same track over and over again? And it's because every time you come around the corner, you don't know what's going to be in front of you.
It's live, isn't it? It's not AI.
Yeah, it's you know, like the games we play. You know, like I used to play a lot of Left 4 Dead, and we knew every single spawn point for the bad guys. We knew how to trigger them. we could literally trigger them and firebomb the zombies before they even came out the doorway because we knew where they were.
Hold your line. Clear
So
left.
it's a lot more predictable than this, even though this is the same circuit over and over again. So yeah, I get what you mean there. Hannah says Formula doesn't have the variety. Formula doesn't have variety in real life though.
Explain.
You think there's not enough Formula cars? Is that what you mean? I mean, I do like what they've done with the F4, where they've gone for, you know, like an entire series of Asian tracks and European tracks and American tracks. I do like what they've done there, but again, it's just the F4 cars.
Well, no, it's not the F4. Well, yeah, it's the F4 cars, isn't it? Yeah, I thought you were saying a negative against the F4, but and why we don't race it often, but it's the bandits in it, isn't it? So.
Well, yeah, like we said the other day, looks like the bandits have all got promoted.
Yeah.
Anyway, Matthews woke up to see Tony's right on Jesus' backside.
I was.
Right, Hannah's going to go and raid the fridge. Ben says skills that pays the bills. Yep, going around the inside and the outside. I wouldn't say I'm a huge Left 4 Dead nerd, but I used to play a hell of a lot. My mate Kevin was a nerd on it. But we used to do everything from 4-man speed runs to you know, trying to finish it on the hardest level. Put a lot of hours in for Left 4 Dead, and quite a few in for Left 4 Dead 2 as well.
On your left. Clear left.
And unfortunately, lost all interest from before Back 4 Blood came out.
The next car is Ricard.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ben. You can't do multi-class. There's no real multi-class or endurance in Formula races. That's a very good point, that. I mean, you can do it, obviously, but there's nothing in real life for them to replicate. It's a very, very good point, that. Yeah.
Unfortunately not, Lucas. Just pride. Just pride.
Top off the safety rating and try and get more than 10 IR for 24 hours of work.
Gap to Ricard. Ahead is now 2.7. Slower class car ahead.
I wouldn't see F2 and F3s not marketed, because obviously it's covered over the F1 weekends, but certainly the lower class stuff like Formula Forward and F4, there's very little coverage unless you know where to look for it. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Hannah. Yeah, I mean, I'd never heard of Super Formula until it came to iRacing, and then I started doing a bit of digging on it. That was a very niche Japanese racing series.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Having said that, I wasn't massive up on IndyCar until I started iRacing. So, oh my lord, this is a gaggle of fun in front, Tony. Watch Nico doesn't turn in on you.
Gap to seeing behind is now 8.6.
Oh, you're going to hit all this in Porsche?
It's alright, so's the dude ahead.
The captain, Ricard, ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Pew!
All right. Clear right.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
Hello, Jeremy!
Our lap was over 26.6 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Did he get a wiggle on out that corner, or was he actively trying to block me there?
Car ahead.
I genuinely don't know. I was looking at the relative, trying to work out what position he was fighting for.
Right side. Still there.
Oh, one of us is going to get boxed in.
Hold your line.
Schumacher Mika Hakkinen!
Yeah, he's got your. He's on your inside. He's backing out. He's backing out.
Pass, well done. Alright, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
Right.
Good for that GT3 as well to sit in the middle. That's the only time they can sit in the middle.
Right. Yeah, yes. Right. Catching up. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, the only F4 I watch is on the BTCC when I remember to watch it, and it's not on a
Hold your line.
blinking
Clear
F1
right.
weekend, which is annoying. Good morning, Ator. I still can't believe I got robbed of seeing British F4. Oh, is that when they cancelled Leah Croft? You do need to be a bit more of a yeah, formulas. You know, you've got to be a very. If you're a fan of a particular series, you'll find a way of watching it. That's definitely true.
But it's not like flickable, is it, through the channels when you're bored? Oh, it's F4!
Yeah. I mean, there's better coverage of the W series or whatever they're calling it these days than there is of F4, I think. But
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Matt.
Hi, good morning.
Oh, you sound nice and croaky.
Yeah.
You sounded like I did a few hours ago.
Yeah, well, it is a few hours ago for me, so I woke up like half an hour ago.
Is Croft coming to iRacing, Hannah? I've not heard that one.
Oh, this is it understeer.
That'll be.
Yeah, I think Croft and Cadwell Park are confirmed, no? The latest update.
Coming up on a slower
I was under the impression that Cadwell and Thruxton was coming in the next update, not Croft.
I think Croft as well.
P3. Your lap time was 3.
Oh, it's in the next dev update. Excellent. Yeah,
Don't let this guy
Croft's another one. It'd be good for things like the touring cars and the smaller ones. Yeah, you're never going to get IMSA running at it if they've got any common sense. Oh yeah, that's good news. That I think Croft will be a better circuit than Thruxton, to be honest, in my opinion. But
It's because they're getting a few more British tracks, because there are some fun ones out there. But I still maintain we need Australia. We need the Australian F1 circuit in here.
Melbourne.
You know, Melbourne, yeah. It's such a good little circuit.
I mean, I'm assuming that stuff like that is just, it's because it's got the F1's got rights on it for Codemasters or EA or whoever's running it these days. They'll have the rights to the circuit. I mean, it's like
Sepang will be good as well, Storm. Yep.
They can't run the WEC series. You know, we do this as IMSA.
Slower class car.
Um,
The gap to Ricard behind is now 1.1 seconds.
it you know, because of the Le Mans Ultimate, we can't have
Got 10 minutes of fuel
a WEC series. I mean, you can strictly do it because it's we've got some of the tracks that they run, but obviously that would mean getting places like Bahrain and the likes.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, I'm happy Crofts coming. That would be good. That. I mean, considering we've got. We've oh, that was getting close.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I mean, they've definitely got a good deal going with MSV, who run the things, because we've got Silverstone, Donington, Alton Park, Knockhill, Cadwell's coming, Thruxton's coming, Croft's coming.
Sorry for taking
missed?
you up the bum.
I've missed one somewhere. Snetterton. So we've got a good chunk of British tracks. Anglesey, I'd love to see Anglesey on there. Just for the scenery, it's a lovely track to drive.
Jeez!
Car coming.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off the damn curd. Fucking
I'll send him a message.
What damage do you have? Talent.
He just stopped!
It's okay. Didn't lose that much time.
I've sent a message to the driver just saying we got beached on the curb. Yeah, that Oling guy is the guy that he was in front of us and he was going slow. We lapped him.
In front is now
We
5 seconds.
overtook him. That's the same guy.
Car's not damaged, that's the main thing.
Cool. Oh, and he's just gone right around the corner and crashed into the barrier. That was.
Oh, he couldn't do
weird.
that earlier then?
Hold your line.
That
Clear
was
right.
really weird.
I'm annoyed because I was gaining on the leaders and now it's just put me back at 41 seconds. It's like, for fuck's sake!
Yeah.
But the sound's
He
broken.
went round. Are they playing?
I didn't hear Spoon.
What was that, you
Got
absolute
it coming again.
fool?
Oh no, they're going.
Okay.
I think you need it at the first thing
Oh, rather than in a
rather than
sentence.
at the end. You have to speak like Yoda. Spoon he was! Hi, Deathstrike.
Yeah, Olin. I don't know what happened then. He turned round the first part of the corner.
Gap to
and then just seemed to keep turning right and locked up and went across the gravel into the barrier. I don't know whether he had a wheel disconnect or he just forgot to turn left or what. Locked up. Anyway.
Oh, that's not slowed down enough.
I tell you what would be good round Adelaide, Storm. IndyCar, because it'd be very similar to the first race of the season in the IndyCar, which we don't have at the moment either. Was that? I'm trying to think what that's called now. I was going to say Portland, and it's not Portland. That's at the end of the season.
There's a fuel remaining for 5 minutes.
What's the first track that they go to? Oh, my mind's gone blank. But it's like half street, half airport in Florida.
The captain, Rickard, in front of
St. Peter's, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we haven't got St. Peter's on the series, but yeah, if they did Adelaide, I don't think they'd be able to do it because it's historic now, so probably stuff's changed so much there, but that'd make an interesting street track.
Weather check.
All clear.
Still nothing on the radar.
Cool.
We're back down to like 1-2-3% chance over the next couple of hours. So I think we've got away with it for the start of the race. Might get it later on at the end. No, Saudi F1 can suck a lemon.
Yeah.
It's a horrible racetrack.
Saudi sucks.
It's pointless.
So does Miami, for that matter. Miami's only good because Lando won his first race there. But as a racetrack, it's quite poor. That's a slowdown. No, I've slowed down. Thank you.
Did you do the cheat? The fix? Did it work?
Yes. I put the pit limiter on until it was about 0.6 and then let it off. People like hitting cones, by the way, Matthew. So I've been trying to avoid them.
Yeah.
Because they can get stuck, can't they?
They can. Especially the cone on entry to the hairpin. It's often in the middle of the track. The marshals are working overtime there.
They're brave.
Bahrain, I wouldn't mind. Sorry, just go back.
I wouldn't mind Baku.
Sorry, my headset just disconnected and reconnected.
Yeah, you went all robotic on us, Booty.
Yeah, no, that was my headset. Not my internet, weirdly.
It's been your headset the whole time.
Possibly, yeah.
By the way, how are we on stints? Am I in for the next stint, or are you still on for another stint, Tony?
I'm on for another stint.
Cool, okay.
Actually, yeah, I need to shoot off. We're absolutely bang on time, on schedule at the moment. Tony's he's coming in this lap, and he's got one stint to go. Yeah?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, if you want to head off, Booty, because I know you've got some stuff.
Yeah,
coming
I'll
up.
shoot off.
I'll be here. Yeah, till you get back at least. So
yeah, hopefully you'll be in the car as well.
No,
yeah, hopefully.
Hours.
I mean, it's going better than last year, so there's always that.
It is. We've done 48 times longer than we did last year.
No,
Olin disappeared. They're out. Someone made a whoopsie.
Oh, that's all right. They caught us up last time when we made a whoopsie. So, right, just.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
We need to stop again. Okay, good to know.
Garcia behind is pitting now.
I can't just think what the Jeddah track's like. That's the one where everybody got really hot, isn't it? But I can't just think what the track's like.
The layout of it.
Yeah.
Qatar, not Jeddah. Losail, I think. That everyone got really hot in.
Baku would be a nice circuit, but I just don't think anything would suit it in iRacing.
No.
Because the straight's too long. No, I'm not doing the wet stint because I can't drive this car in the wet at all. So it's Tony was supposed to have it at the start, which hasn't come, and we're only due one more wet stint at the end of the race, the last couple of hours. So Matt and Tony are going to sort that out. Jeddah is the second track with just fast, tight hairpins. I'm going to have to Google that. I can't think in my head. It's too early in the morning. Jeddah.
Jeddah's the Saudi track. Very long straights and very... lots of chicanes. And hairpins.
It's Saudi. Oh yeah, no, that can suck a lemon. It's a horrible racetrack.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know that as Saudi, not Jeddah. Yeah, no, that can absolutely suck a lemon.
It's not a racetrack, it's more of a roadblock.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's
marginally better than Long Beach, I'd say.
It's one of the only tracks I've ever seen where when the camera cuts across to a car, I've still absolutely no idea where they are on track.
Oh, Jeremy just messaged back. It happens. At least you didn't come back on my line completely.
Yeah, no. I guess he's just got out of the car then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the car in front, isn't it?
Yeah, we're also, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we're on USC's server, so ping is a bit high.
Yeah, they'll have moved everybody.
Oh, they've changed driver up ahead.
I think so, yeah. Laps. Car in front. Yeah, Jeremy's just got out. So
the leader's done an extra lap. No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he
Wait,
has.
he has.
Rude.
Oh.
And P2, actually, for that matter.
That's interesting. They've done well.
Yeah, 1 and 2 have just come in now, so they've done an extra lap. And one's a Porsche and one's a Caddy. So it's not down to the car either.
No.
Yeah, so the car in front started with Senna, moved to Marin, went back to Senna, did Jeremy, now Marin's back in again.
Okay, I think this is the guy that was walking away from me.
Yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car 28 again. This poor guy. We've overtaken him about 8 times now. Due to pit stops.
Any specific cars and teams to look out for that are being a bit...
No, 28 is just well damaged and insanely slow.
Yeah.
Everyone else has been pretty okay.
There was another guy called Olin that we had a bit of fun with, but he's disconnected now. I don't know whether he was damaged, the car was damaged, or he was
Matthew was here, weren't he, in the chicane?
Yeah, that's the guy that we nearly hit in the back of the chicane. We caught them up and we've now lapped them. So I don't know whether it was just that particular driver or they'd taken damage to the car.
I'll say, take your slow down in the middle of the circuit instead of over to the right hand side.
Jesus.
Yeah, look, I know about that green car. Luckily, I'm not going to be on the circuit with the driver, with the bandit, so I'm good.
I tried to tone down the green in the paint scheme. You know, keep it on brand, but you know, not too green. Right, I'm going to love you and leave you because it's 1:15 now. So
Yeah,
I'm going to go
have
do
fun.
the shopping. I will be back in, probably back about 1:30.
Cool. Catch you later.
Clear left.
See you in a bit.
Clear left. Clear left.
Bye, bye, bye.
If I can stay with that guy, I think he might drag us forward.
Is he quicker than the...
Yeah, he's
Drag
quicker
was it
than
before?
me. He was walking away like 7/10 a second.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, I need to sneeze. Bad time to sneeze in this chicane. Lucky that wasn't slow down. Bye, Luke. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one.
Screw you guys.
Bye, bye, Luke. Thanks.
But Cartman, we're trying to... No, screw you guys. Hey.
Oh, Tony, just to let you know, I've just had an email. Free Alecki again tomorrow from 1 till 2, just to let you know.
Awesome.
Speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, our energy providers, they did saving sessions in the winter. So they were like, oh, if you can save electric during this time, we'll give you credit for every kilowatt you save. And then we found out that you can actually export. And they'll pay you for the export at like 40p a kilowatt. So we're like, okay. And now they're doing free electric. So the car goes on charge. The batteries get on charge. The dishwasher goes on. I heat the water with the electric heater just because I can.
Massive already.
Yeah. Unlimited power meme, basically.
Yep,
You become Palpatine.
exactly. I'm going to go around your outside because that's safer for me.
Yeah. Nicely done.
He gained a bit of time on that, the dude ahead, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I think he's pushing up ahead.
You've just done a 3:25.9.
We're keeping up.
Good
Very good lap.
Keep them coming.
Oh, that might be a slow down. Nope,
Oh, I think you're okay.
just. Oh, that's going to hurt him.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know if it's like skill talent or just car setup, but in the last chicanes, we seem to be very, very strong. I've caught a number of cars there, and obviously that all-in guy, I didn't expect him to stop that quickly, because to me it seems that I don't know if it can ride the curves better or we're just being a bit more ballsy with it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's good to know. I mean, our pace seems to be quite good, so...
Yeah, I mean the leaders were doing 24s at the start. I was nowhere near that. I just want to keep the leaders about 40 seconds because it sort of keeps the pressure on them then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We don't want them running away with it.
The long race.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, that's got to be a slowdown. That has to be a slowdown. How is that not a slowdown?
Nah, he kept both wheels on the curb, just about. Yeah, you caught him up massively there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just that we can ride the curves better or what.
26.3 seconds.
Well, I mean, that was 3/10 in the last, like, 4 corners.
Ooh.
I think he's trying to run away.
Yeah, that's good.
I said, you burn through your tyres, mate. I'm going to sit here and chillax. I hope he's not watching the stream, because then he knows I'm not going to overtake him. If you're watching the stream, I'm going to attack you at every corner.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
You must defend.
Yeah, they seem to be marginally better on the straights, I think.
Yes.
So it could be setup related, but it's like marginal. So
Yeah, he gets better exit out of the chicanes than me, which is disappointing. I mean, we're 40 seconds off the lead. We're 20 seconds off P2, so...
yeah, plenty of time.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Tony, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
We still need to see what the other drivers are like as well.
Yeah, I think I spotted 2 5k guys in here. Oh, there's a 5k guy leading, so... makes sense. Oh, the NMP2s are so quick.
Nice.
Yeah, that was all because of Matey Boy ahead. He forced the issue, didn't he?
Yep.
There's a car exiting the pits. Stay close, there might be a chance here. You've just done a 3:26.3. Slower class car ahead.
I knew I was going to lose time there,
I
but...
think.
What, for him?
Yeah, unless it was netcode, I saw him go wide after the chicane. He's still pulling ahead, so...
I had to take
Maybe
that
not.
move. I was going to be too far behind if I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, he went wide as well there.
Yeah, you can do. As long as you're back on at the curb, you're okay with it?
Yeah, but We're catching
Risk to
signal. We
reward.
took half a second there in the corner.
Do you use first for the chicanes?
No.
No,
Second.
They're getting a bit of exits. I wonder if it was gear selection.
I don't think you lose that much time though, even here. Some people go down the first, others keep it in second.
Slower car.
Go around the corner! They're so slow!
Yeah. Bit unlucky with the timing there, but this should play in our favor, hopefully.
Nope. It's going to work against us. The lucky little sausage. Oh, lap 20 something. Did the same move that I did on that GT there, GT3, sorry. But the GT3 next to me lost the rear end. Still going around the left-hander. Oh. Must have been millimeters.
Okay, Tony. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Yeah, P2 ahead just had an incident.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, no worries, take it easy.
Oh yeah, P2 is just ahead.
Yeah, they spun and Dunlop, I think.
Oh yeah, I would have done exactly the same with the GT3, 100%, 100%. It's just, when you get your brain sorted out to the speed of this car, it's like, why are you going so slow? But obviously that's all they can do. There's the speed differential even in slow corners is remarkable. Yeah, the GT3, yeah. Was it last year we did Sebring? That's a bouncy place, that is. Come on, I need some luck with traffic, please. Josh Barnett. Where do we know that? That rings a bell. Have we raced him before?
That's it? That's it?
I think so.
Matt Barnett, I think we know, not Josh.
Oh, maybe it is then, yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, Le Mans easy for X's as long as you just stay out of trouble. Oh, Matt's in your split. Well, that's not fair.
Oh, yeah, bet it. Yeah, sorry. Apologies.
That was a 3:27.4. Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Give me space.
Clear left.
That was risky. Someone spun.
Hey,
Oh, that's the quick guy.
Yep. He was pushing then.
Yeah, he was pushing. Did he hit? Can you see if he hit the barrier?
Yep, 1 sec.
The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
No, he narrowly missed it.
Okay, so he's got no damage then.
No.
Okay, Terry, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 8 seconds.
Exclamation mark talent moment.
Right, let's catch up to Matey Boy. I mean, leader's fecked off. I mean, he's gained 4 seconds being the last since the pit stops. Lucky to get me in a GTP. It's not too bad. I do need to find some more time somehow, but
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 3.6.
yes, you can. The Raw is a solo race.
Nice one, Tony.
I love a Raw. I wish there was more like endurance races like that. I would absolutely adore it.
26.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
With the LMP3, you mean? Or just shorter solo endurance races?
Just shorter enduro races. Doesn't matter what it's in. I'll blade drive this thing if I can.
Yeah, I mean, there is a series with these things that you can do solo.
Weekend,
like
isn't it?
2.4 hours, I think.
Or is it
Yeah.
2.4?
Yep.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Car 28.
You are friends?
Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
VIR, sod that. I would like more
3.4 seconds.
LMP races, LMP3 races.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll go get ready.
Yeah, you good. You got like 4 laps.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
It was a bit of a bully move me, but hey ho.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.4 seconds. That was 3:27.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds.
It's not bad this, not bad this, considering we started like second to last. It's good progression. Just anything in the LMP3, a nice big Enduro in the LMP3 was awesome. Does it? In real life, or? In real life. Well, we should have that in iRacing. We have all the damn cars. Didn't LMP3 used to run at Le Mans as well? Because they're too close in pace, yeah.
The gap ahead is now 2.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, wow. So there was a... Oh, what? We need that in iRacing as a standard series. That'd be awesome.
Back.
I did a 24!
Currently setting the pace.
Nice.
I fudged up the first chicane! He has a slowdown! Why, hello P2, my old friend. Hopefully he has another slowdown. He does not.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Well done.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice run.
Yeah, he turned in on me.
Yeah.
There's me, minding my own business.
They get behind.
Oh, that's a bad place to overtake a GT3, mate.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right, P2, 46 seconds behind the leader. Annoyingly, that's been extended by 6 seconds since the pit stop. So, he be flying. Is there an issue ahead? Car 13 or are they pitting? GT3. Car 31, sorry.
Check. Yeah, there's a car that's smashed up.
Okay.
It's on the exit of the Porsche curbs.
Yep.
Temperature's decreasing. It's
Going
now
down to the Ford chicane.
Celsius.
They're grabbing massively, so be careful. Yellow
in the
mark.
pits?
Not yet. They're heading to the pits now.
Okay.
So
Yellow
overtake
car
them on
as
the
well, I'm
left.
guessing. Yep, got him.
Yep, that's the one.
Thank you for that.
You're coming up on a slower car. Keep it coming, man. This is great. P2 at last lap was at 3:25.8 seconds. Imagine race pace. This is good.
Yeah, poor buggers. Right, settings-wise, I'm not coming in this lap, I'm coming in next time by. But I have changed the traction control. It was 5.5, I've gone up to 5.7.
Yeah.
And it's coming in just on just to help me like not burn up the rears. It feels like I'm burning up the fronts. towards this end of the stint. Brake bars I've kept to like 48. With them, I've gone back on the migration as well, just to try and protect the front tyres. So I'm on -4. I think it was -2.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of last stint, you weren't in that bad.
What were the temps out of interest? Were they hot or something? Oh, they're not.
No.
Hot.
Temps are fine.
Yeah.
Front left inside 94, front right 91 Celsius. I'm not sure what that's in, what that is in freedom units. And rear's round about the same range. And tire where the worst was the front left, 69%.
Which is understandable with Tete Rouge, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, issues locking the right front into certain right-handers. So just be mindful of that. I don't know why. It could be most likely driver talent. Lack of, obviously. But yeah, we're in a good place. Keep it out of trouble, that's all we can do. Let everyone else have issues and we should be alright. It's getting that way now to be a bit of a ghost town. You get big patches like this where no one's around.
Yeah, enjoy them while you can. That's all I can tell you, looking at the track map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's your problem to deal with.
Well, I mean, hopefully with the pits it gives me a bit more of a gap.
Yeah.
Because there is a cluster of cars of all classes right up ahead. I mean, to be fair, you'll clear the GT3s pretty soon, I think.
Slower class car.
Oh, that's really going to hurt me. Right, I'm coming in this lap, so you got 3 minutes.
Yep, I'm ready.
Wheel started up.
Yep,
You've been for a P?
Yes.
Been for a poo?
No.
No.
You really want to know?
Well, I don't know. You're in the car for the next 3 hours.
Fine.
To be fair, I don't think you can do one in 3 minutes anyway, so... You got a drink?
I do. I've got a choice. I've got water and helmet juice. Just in case.
Yeah, good old sweat.
Slower class car ahead.
Am I naked from the waist down? No, I have shorts on. Can you see the shorts on top camera? They're grey. I have shorts on.
Maybe it's CGI.
Yeah, very clever AI as well to map it to my hand movement. Secret cooling technique, yeah, exactly. Have the old Gangulis out and about.
Okay, Tony. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, there was that time I put a puffer jacket over me torso just so I could sit here topless because it was like 40 degrees in the UK. Absolutely sweltering. So we had the patented TDI I'm Too Hot YouTube approved cover-up system. Right, fuel done, tyres done, tear off's done. Are you ready?
Yep.
I'm coming in. Oh yeah, be gentle on pit exit.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
I actually got an off-track crew there. That's annoying. You can get an off-track on pit entry. Need to stop again, apparently. Thanks, spotter. Don't know what to do with without your the chicane, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, they've done an extra lap, car number 2. Right, I'm in neutral. Kick me out.
Yes. Okay.
And then you should be able to get in.
2 litres left.
I'm in.
Whee! Oh, me. Oh, me elbow. Oh, stretch my arms. Ah, sweaty. Thank you very much. Pretty long, 3.5 hour stint. Yeah, there, look. Cutting the grass. It's alright.
Pit exit looks clear.
Right, just ease it in. I'll only call out anything interesting.
Yeah, I'll take it easy first lap.
Yep. iRacing VR, racing around 300 would be my favorite. Yeah, it would, Jason. It would. It would. Most I can do 40 and 38. Yeah, I'm getting to the border. I probably could have done another stint. Not going to lie, but I'm getting onto the border of, you know, that's enough.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 5.7 seconds. The lead car's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
What do you mean specific? It was fine, weren't it? After 3.5 hours, your face would be moist. What are you talking about? Well done, Storm. Well done. Right, so they're sort of doing... I didn't take me pit stop time. Oh well.
Slower class car ahead.
horrible noise that car behind.
Fuck's sakes.
It's alright.
Clear right.
Yeah, just some miscommunication with the GT3 there.
Yeah, it happens.
P3.
I was going to say the car, that lap car behind. Oh,
Right side, clear right.
just for reference, he's 1.6k, so probably just chillax and use slipstream.
Yeah, thanks.
Two behind is 3.4, so he might be rapid.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, he's flashing.
He can flash all he likes. Should have had teammates to do better in the race if you want to be ahead. And us. The centre line does slow you down, by the way.
Yeah.
You got a GT3 ahead and an LMP2.
Coming up on a slower class car. Keep putting the pressure on, force a mistake.
For reference as well, the car behind is 3 places down, so they obviously qualified P1 by that definition. So no wonder they're pissed.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it as easy as I can at the moment. I think it should get quicker later on, even as I get a bit more
Yeah, warming up to it. So this multicolour car is LMP2, and there's a GT3 that you can see 2 point something, so this could get spicy.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your right.
Yeah, go around them all. Oh, okay, you're good, keep going.
I mean-
GT3, you're fine, keep going, don't worry about it. He turned into you.
Yeah.
You got
No
you got a
damage.
button- you got, okay, good.
Yeah.
You were alongside of him and then he swerved out into you.
Yeah, I mean, I saw him take the inside, and it is a race at the end of the day.
Yeah, he just turned out into you. Disappointed for him, obviously, but
Yeah.
not our fault. Yeah, he did well with the guy behind. Did very well to avoid that one. Annoyingly, you've just got more X's than I got in 3.5 hours, and you've done it in 10 minutes. Can we get an exclamation mark talent for Matthew?
The gap behind is now decreased.
Yeah, maybe I did that because I want confetti. No.
Yeah, you want the confetti, that's it, yeah.
Talent.
Oh dear.
Our friend again.
Yeah, he'll be very slow around this left-hander. Prehistorically slow.
Ah, shit, slow down.
It's alright.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Where did I pick that up on entry? That felt odd.
1 second, checking. Let me check. Yeah, I'd say entry. Because the second apex you were fine.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for messages from the other team going, meh, 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 meh. It's like, you turn left into us. We're on the outside. It's disappointing it happened to them, but again, chillax. It's a long race. Shouldn't have been a slowdown, no. Yeah, a bit dodgy.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.1.
Obviously, strategy, entirely your decision. But if you stick with this guy in the slipstream, we might be able to get a lap back. But he seems quick enough for like you to just follow, and hopefully we'll gain the leader. And obviously pull away from the dudes behind. But again, you're racing it. Just food for information. Right, we've had an exciting lap. Let's hope it's settled down. Exactly. We don't want exciting races. We want lovely, boring races because we normally do well. I'm just going to do Matthew's fuel. He's already done it. We're absolutely nothing on the weather for a while. It's actually clearing at 8 PM. So we should have no rain for the foreseeable.
That Porsche's quick at the beginning of the stint anyway.
Yeah, if it's the same one that was running away from me. I'll always try and pause through corners, by the way. If that was the same Porsche running away from me, he was quicker than me at the start, and we were matching lap times towards the end.
3:28.6.
Yeah.
Sorry, Storm. What? Doing 24s?
Increase to 1.6 seconds.
When's Matthew been doing 24s, huh? Huh? Explain. Explain. You can't see because of my head. Wrong button. Do that one. That 24 you see up there, that's mine. That's mine. Not Matthew's, mine.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I don't know how the leaders have done a 23.9, but they be rapid is what they be.
What was the default brake bias we were running?
Maybe 48. I think I got it 49.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that, but
yeah, and I think -2 migration, yeah?
yes, that should be default, yeah. Traction control was 5 and 5. I had it 5 and 7. But I found it was just lighting up, but you weren't like sliding the bum all over the place.
Yeah.
By the way, you have 0% chance of rain, and at 8 o'clock sim time, it is currently 20 to 7. It goes from overcast to mostly cloudy, so the clouds are actually clearing the later it gets. We did not kill any. We did not unalive anyone. They turned into us. All right, wasn't us. How you doing, Michael? Hope you're good. Actually, should we go watch that? What was that lap? 24 was it? You know where we almost got unalived by the Porsche? Was it 24? Oh, me bloody back. Thanks, Jack.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds.
Ideal.
Oh, it was 20 something.
Your lap time was 3:28. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
$26? Seriously, where was it? There it is. Found it. Found it. Yeah. He loses the bum.
On your left.
Oh.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
It felt closer than that, but my goodness, if we were like half a car's length back, he definitely would have hit us. Oops. Whee! Look at the wall. That's the front of the car. I don't want the front of the car. Is this making you feel sick yet? So all I saw, you can just about see it, kind of, if I do that a little bit. All I can see is like this car at an angle, and I'm thinking, oh dear. And then the more we go round, the more I see like the side of his car more, and it's like, ugh! I just saw that out of my corner. I was like, I shouldn't be able to see his other light. Okay, that's back there. Right, let's go to chase. Right, we'll bring that up. And obviously we'll turn off... I'm going to get some food, by the way. So I will be back popping in and out. But I am going to get some food. But we'll leave this like this. Are you alright with chase cam? You okay with that? I need to create a text, don't I? Oh, I don't have one. Oh, sugar. Where's text? Text. Oh no, I don't want to text GDI. Maybe I do. Ah, now I've got to set up all of this. Should have done this before stream. Select a colour. That one. I want an outline.
The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
BRB. Oh, that's massive. Drivers may not read chat.
That lap time was 3:26.4 seconds.
Right, now we'll put a lovely outline on it. At 20, does that stand out? Just about. Can't type 30 for some reason. Oh, you maximum go as 20. Alright, noted.
Car left.
Right, are you alright with
Ideal.
me?
Clear left.
That's alright, you didn't crash, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Do you need a spotter? Jack's here. Do you want Jack to come in and keep you company? Oh, we don't have you on the team
If
roster,
you're-
do we? Ah, I could add him. Yeah, if we add you to the team, you should be able to join as a spotter. Would that be correct, Jack? Slightly wondering when you get back to iRacing and it says, connected to the network. Wait, I was disconnected at some point? Oh no, I don't want to go to the team shop thing.
The gap in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Right, you should have a
Coming up
team
on the
invite,
slower
Jack.
car.
Cool, so you should be able to join. Yeah, cool. So you should be able to join the session now and spot for Matthew. 1 second. You're something weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, red. There we go. No, you don't come up in there. What's your name in Discord? Oh, there we go. Got it. Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, that was that one. Okay. I know how to work things. It's fine. Right, you can view it.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Right, save. You should, in the main Discord, see something else. You should be able to speak.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
That lap time was 3.
Yeah, I'm loading into iRacing now. It's setting up for the first time on monitor mode. So.
Okay, fair enough. You can see all your delicious frames.
You're quite low to me, Jack, so if you can boost the...
Yeah, I haven't actually set up Discord yet. Let's move that closer. Right, that's up. Sound? No. Oh, I hate Windows 11. I really do hate it.
You can boost it in Discord if you go to the main Discord settings.
Yeah, I've got input cranked right up to maximum. I've got to automatically detect input sensitivity. Oh, what was control panel? Do it the proper way.
The gap ahead is now 5.8.
Recording, properties. Oh, that's turned up as well. Oh, iRacing is loud. iRacing is really loud.
Master volume in options.
Yeah, right. Far chase. Right, we can see Matthew now.
Are you on live?
Yes.
Slower class cars ahead.
I think this is as high as it goes. I just have to speak louder. Have
you got buttons to like deafen to mute your mic? Just in case you want to waffle and then Matthew doesn't need to hear.
If I press that, you won't hear me either, will you?
That's fine because I'm disappearing for the minute.
I mean, if I had to talk to chat or whatever. But yeah, I can mute myself if I want to swear.
Yeah, just in case there's a concentrating thing coming up. Someone followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much. Oh, my back is killing. Didn't get a notification for it. Why is notification not working again? They go up and down, around and around all the time, don't they? But yeah, I'm going to disappear for a bit. Everything's on screen as far as I need. I think we'll probably do that to make it look a bit nicer. Are you alright with Chase thingy, by the way? He needs a smoothing bedtime story. He does. Yeah, do you want this? You happy with Chase Cam? Awesome. Right, I'm going to disappear. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And welcome to the boring phase of the Grand Prix where you just do laps after laps after laps after laps.
Yeah, we're Tony Buggers off.
Yeah, exactly. And all the work gets done for me. Technically, I got you up to second, and you've already lost a place. So, you know, just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a good one. We'll see you all in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Jack, thank you for spotting. Appreciate it. Just wanted to put that out there. Thank you, Jack.
No worries.
Thanks, Jack.
That lap was at 3.
No problem. Where's my timing balance?
That makes the main PCs. That actually makes the wrong one. I thought I fixed that.
The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds.
I'm assuming we're not being broadcast anymore on YouTube, right?
I don't know. Hang on. Yep, we are. So don't sweat.
We are?
Yep.
Okay. I won't say anything bad about Tony then yet.
I mean, unless he's watching, he won't hear.
I was just going to start slagging off the LMP one, that's all.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done. You got 2 more of these coming up.
Yeah. I don't think I have the pace to match those Porsches just yet.
Yeah, what you on? 35 litres, so should come alive next lap.
Yeah, it nearly came alive then.
That was just style points, you're fine.
The gap in front is now 6.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
You got GT3 4 seconds ahead.
Should I clear this P2 by the Porsche curves?
You're going to catch that GT3 during them, so it's
Car left. Clear left.
nicely done. Made that look easy.
That lap was at 27.3 seconds. gap in front is now 6.2.
You got a few GT3s ahead, there's 2 or 3 of them in this complex.
Slower class car ahead.
Are they fighting for position?
Yeah, P3, P4. Lap 60. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap between them though.
I'm not sure if I should have buzzed on the inside there.
Throttle works
I
both
feel like
ways.
usually they take a tighter line.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
He's going to have a slow down.
Clear not?
He was way off the track, wasn't he?
The gap to Piras behind.
Fucking
is now
slammed the brakes there.
19 seconds.
Apologies for the language.
That lap was a 3:27.6. Slower class car ahead. Piras behind is pitting.
You can't say anything about language, Hannah.
The gap in front is now 9.0.
Feels different. I don't think track temps are lower as well. I don't know.
Yeah, down to 24.
Did something happen to the guys behind us? Because the gap seems to have shot up.
It was 21 seconds 2 laps ago. Apparently my racing is doing what Seb's does and doesn't show me so far around the track, but other than getting caught up in whatchamacallit at the start of the straight, no. Expensive frame rate.
The gap in front is now 9.5 seconds.
Still feels a bit understeery through here.
Doesn't look like you have any damage.
Your last lap time was
Sorry?
3.
Just checking you haven't got any damage when the guy slammed the brakes on in front of you or anything.
Should be good. Too deep.
You should get a clear bit of track now.
10 seconds.
15 seconds the next GT3.
Still scared of that curb.
A scary curb.
Yep. I'm pitting next lap, yeah, not this one.
Yeah, you got 1.9 of fuel left.
Slower class car ahead.
One GT3 here, you might catch another one under the Porsche curves. 8 seconds.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
It's 4 seconds of there, right?
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. That was 3:26. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, so I'm pitting at the end of this lap, yeah?
Yeah,
Play me.
that's up.
Estoy Andrew.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Would be relatively traffic free too.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Fuel is set, tyres are set, tear off is set.
Can't hear you, Jack. Sorry.
Fuel, tyres, and tear off are set.
Perfect. Thanks.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
And box,
The car ahead's pitching now.
box, box, box.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Nice.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Took it too easy, I think, on the outlet there.
Actually see anyone on the relative. Just happens in the pits.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
You look clear on your exit. Yep, totally clear. Right, cool tyres, heavy fuel.
Yep.
That was close.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds. The leader's pitting now. gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Were you changing the anti-roll bar settings towards the end of the stint, Jack, when you tested? Because I felt like when it got lighter, it got less stable.
I've not actually tried this setup in the dry, only in the wet.
Huh, fair enough.
I was going to do some testing last night, but back was foobar, so I never got around to it.
Is it any better today?
So far, yeah. I came off my motorbike years back, and I landed on my right shoulder, and since then, my right-hand rib cage, it feels like someone's wrapped a zip tie around it and pulled it tight. And most of the time it's fine, but sometimes I just feel like the whole right side of my body just won't flex, and it gets really uncomfortable at times.
That 2 was close.
Cold tires.
Coming up on a slower class car. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
One out of the pits. It's a lunge, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I flashed my lights, to be fair. Yeah, I had 10% more tire left than Tony, so clearly I went out taking it way too easy.
The track's
I
going
don't
to be
want
getting
to overdo
cooler.
it.
The track's
Sorry?
going to be getting cooler though, isn't it? And more rubbered in, so you'd expect tyre wear to drop.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Maybe it's my end, but it's telling me you're in quali mode.
Nope, it's your end. I had that on
Cool.
Tony's as well.
Just checking. Once he goes for the apex.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. That lap time was 3:26.9. The car behind is pitting. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. That lap was at 3:26.4 seconds. Alright Tony, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 14 seconds.
Man, come on. You're P14, Yokane.
Slower class car ahead. in front is now 15 seconds. Yellow flag, watch out.
Go right, go right, go right. No, left. Shh, fucking idiot. Sorry. Shh, don't tell Tony.
Yeah, I was like, go right, but I saw him move right.
I'm a second delayed on you, aren't I? So my spotter said go left.
Yeah.
I see him parked on the racing line, so I'm like, go right. And as I say that, he pulls forwards.
Coming up on a slower class car. Lube is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, we lost a couple of seconds there.
It's fine. It's going to happen to everyone.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, clear left.
Your lap time was at 3:29.5 seconds.
Yeah, those two GT3s ahead of you are fighting each other. There's a bit of a gap between them, but you'll probably catch them after the next year.
Yeah, hopefully I should clear them in the next section.
P3's, P2's going to catch him here. He's backing out. Oh no, P2's sending it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Lube is gaining on you. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Car left,
Cool livery
still there.
on the LMP2.
Clear left.
The toe. Right, 4 seconds of GT3. Probably end of the curve, so you'll catch him.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. That lap was a 3:28. The gap in front is now 17 seconds. The gap to Lube behind is now 15 seconds.
Oh, it's the same Merc again.
Slower class car ahead.
Fuck me.
Is having difficulty keeping it on the track again?
Yeah, I think they have damage. Because they definitely crashed earlier, because I saw them crabbing on the straight before the pit lane.
Yeah, I think their rear left is smashed in.
The gap to Lube behind is now 14 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Your lap time was 3:27. Coming up on a slower class car.
Did that GT3 turn in on me there? That's what it felt
you're
like.
fine.
Okay.
It was a bit of a send, but yeah, you were through
Yeah,
and
but
gone
I mean,
before he thought about it.
if you don't go for it there, you get stuck behind them up to third rouge, so
Yeah.
you kind of have to go for it, in my opinion.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You're fine. Next traffic will probably be into Mulsanne Corner, I think. Maybe out of it.
gap to Lube behind is now 13 seconds.
Ladybug. Yeah, Deathstrike agrees with us. He says it's a well telegraphed move.
Sorry?
Deathstrike agrees with you. He says it's a well telegraphed move. It's fine. You can work together, ease the pain of both of you.
I mean, his nickname is Deathstrike, so I'm not sure if I should.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm losing time.
Long race, you got 19.5 hours left, yep.
Yeah. It feels really strange on low fuel though.
It's just as the rear rises up it. It's a bit squirrely.
Feels sluggish. Like it feels like it's rolling a bit too much. I want to play with the anti-roll bars, but I'm not sure if I should risk it.
Yeah, down to 40 litres, 5 laps left, so this is where it starts.
And last lap was a 3:27.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it's very soft on the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But it feels like softer than what it felt like during testing. It had more bite. Slow down. No.
Yeah, if you made the front stiffer, it would react better, but you'd have less overall grip through the corner. So
Yeah.
I'd be concerned that you might fire it into the curves and halfway through the corner it'll just go, actually, nah.
Yeah, these guys are fighting, yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, let me just left, not where there is.
The gap to Lube behind is now 13 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
I believe this is the grid and go setup map.
On your left.
Oh no, Deathstrike, sorry.
Hold your
grid and go
line.
setup.
Clear left.
Yeah, it is the grid and go.
Yeah, the VRS setups I find they're pretty slow on high fuel and they come really alive below like 30 litres. You take off like a rocket at that point, but you have to cope with a very loose rear end on it. I quite like it.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people don't. You really have to be careful with the throttle on application through corners. VRS setups do have a tendency to chew through front tyres though, especially tracks like Silverstone and Barcelona. You really have to be careful with the front because you'll just eat through the things.
Yeah, Canadian tire as well. When I ran the VRS setup there, it just...
We did have a Remco setup. but it felt even more. It was understeery, wasn't it? It was very understeery.
What's that, Jack?
The Remco setup.
So Lube behind is now 13 seconds.
Can't
Just
remember.
done 3,
It was very
25,
grippy in the
9
low
seconds.
speed, I found. It was great on the brakes and the throttle, but I didn't
Yeah,
trust
I
it through the
think-
high speed. Or was it oversteer? I can't remember. There's something about it I didn't like anyway. But that could have been me. Remco's the alien, not me. Yeah, I do love his Death Trap F3 setup for Monza. That thing was great.
Slower class car ahead.
Was scary.
Yeah, turn that a little bit. Oh, it was F3 at Monza, not LMP3. I'm pretty sure that thing was generating lift in a straight line. But you had someone in your slip, and they fell away from you. They couldn't keep up with you in a straight line. It was a brilliant setup.
The gap to Lube behind is now 13 seconds.
You look nice and clean through curves. No traffic.
Very nice.
And you're at 3.4 laps of fuel left.
That was a 3:25.5. Need to slow down, give back some time.
11 seconds back, nothing to worry
The
about.
gap to Lube
That's
behind is
calm.
now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
I think a full tank of fuel lasts about 43 minutes, Michael. I don't know how many stints you're doing in a row. 3, Matt? 4.
Was that a question to me?
Yeah, how many stints are you doing? I was
Yeah,
asking.
four in a row is the plan.
So what's this, your second?
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello, Bertie.
Hello, Booty.
I'll be back from the land of shopping.
Buy anything nice?
Yes, food. Food's always nice.
Yeah, I might go get breakfast in a minute. It's 1 o'clock.
Brunch.
It's breakfast. I've only been up an hour.
I know, Tony made me get up at 7:30. Swine.
I was so tired last night. I don't know why.
Yeah, as usual, I was until I got in bed, and then I was wide awake.
I sat down and watched some TV before going to bed and woke up a few hours later. So I'm like, oh, better turn the TV off and go to sleep properly.
The good old power snooze.
Oh no, this was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep. But... slept like a log though. I woke up and half my face was numb. Yeah, normally I wake up and it's like an arm is dead, but I've never had half my face dead when I wake up and just wake up and it all twitches as it comes back alive.
Blue Bay behind is now 11 seconds.
Something happened in the fourth chicane.
What, ahead or?
I don't know. Jim just said there's an incident in the second fourth chicane.
Haven't seen anything.
Oh, it's 2 GT3s.
Just done a 3:28.6
A bit of a bump
seconds.
and rub.
Two laps to go. 1:15. So you've got 2 more stints to run, Matthew, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Ooh, in third. Oh, that'll not last when I get in the car.
Yeah, you'll get up to first. It'll start raining, and you'll demolish the competition.
If it starts raining, I shall demolish the front and possibly the back of the car. Choice words were used that will not get past the Hannabot.
Coming up on a slower car.
Is that what we're calling it now?
That's what we've been calling it for a while, I think.
We've trademarked it.
Is there any way to make the bot only affect certain people? Like, could we just put it on Hannah and leave it off for everyone else?
No, that's called a ban hammer.
That'd be easier. Yeah.
Yeah, not worth the risk yet.
Hi, Hannah.
Left side, clear left.
And yes, if you're asking, that was discrimination.
No, that was bullying.
Yeah, same difference.
Oh, car 28 again. Hello, car 28.
I think that's who just had the incident in Ford as well. Both flying.
If you go back on the stream and look at lap 29, they spun in the Porsche curves as Tony was overtaking them and missed our back end by inches.
I think that's what Tony put up just as I got here.
Right. Yeah, he'll have probably shown you at the end of his
Slower class
stint.
car ahead.
Go watch it live. Well, sort of live. Yeah.
The gap to Blue Bay behind is now 14 seconds.
What are you laughing at there?
I was asking what you can do on trading pace.
What's that?
What's
Did you
that?
not see the rear wing of the Porsche that I just overtook?
No, but I'll go and have a look. Push.
Oh, it's the boobies car.
Yep.
Ollie was behind that the other day, wasn't he? Thursday.
That's brilliant.
Do I need to come in now?
No.
No, one more lap.
Shit.
Look out for the pit
Yeah.
speed limit.
Oh, if you come in early, come on.
Gauge limiter.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. Sorry. It's
I
the
think
boobies.
off my maths from yesterday, there's going to be like a splash and dash at the end anyway. So.
Yeah, but that wasn't ideal.
Hey,
Yeah,
Brum,
3, 2.
I got caught between those two GT3s. Anyway,
no matter. I'll slow down the flow anyway, and then the rain at the end will slow it down even further. So we ain't going to be working out fuel strategies until the last
problem is
hour.
we're out of sync now.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, and I'd rather play it safe.
We're only out of sync for one lap every stint, aren't we? So, you know, the next lap round, they'll all lap and everything will fall back into place. So,
yeah,
we're just keeping them all guessing. Tony says Ferrari strat.
No,
Storm
I
says
didn't put on wet Stony.
Storm says put the wet tyres on now so you don't have to later.
Got a screenshot of that car in Racing Vienna. I'll probably have to delete it after a minute though. Yeah, cold tyres, heavy fuel.
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh, you nearly turned in then. Yeah, Ollie was doing a LMP2 race. I think it was Thursday, and it was the last lap, and he got behind that car in the Ford curves, and he had so much gap, he just sat behind him giggling like a little child. the rear wing of that car.
I mean, it's not like I did any different. I came in the pits earlier.
The GT3 sees him coming, tries to move out the way, and Ollie slows down and follows him and just sits behind him over the line.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Hopefully, not too much of an issue in the end.
I mean, find me a man that wouldn't get distracted by. Should probably stop talking about it on the stream now, or don't you get banned.
Good. It's getting closer. The gap
It's all right. Tony's snitching you out, Matthew. Something about he only got 4x in 3.5 hours, and you got 4x in 10 minutes.
Yep, but I haven't gotten a single off track, so there's that.
Oh, so you hit somebody?
Well, somebody hit me. I think it's all.
Do I need to go back and have a look?
Yeah, it was around the Porsche curve, so it was a,
Which lap
there
was
was net code involved. But no damage as well, so. Besides, I've seen Tony pick up enough fixes anyway, so.
slower class car ahead.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm pretty sure that P7 behind is a lap of fuel extent, so
we're out of sync now.
I think he's gone a lap longer though, so he'll probably still be behind you for one lap in the pit.
What? Sorry.
Got the speed on you here.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm sure that's the car. I'm sure that's the car that was behind you when you had the 4X in the Porsche curve on lap 2.
Yeah, he pit
Christ,
lap
that
70.
GT3 scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, he's pit lap 75, so he's going to do 2 more laps.
The leader.
He lost the rear by the looks of it, Storm, as he tried. Well, he lost the rear in the left-hander and has changed to the right-hander.
Yeah, just as soon as he was committing to the inside and I was thinking about going around the outside, he lost the rear and made a left to Narnia.
To be fair to him, he caught it and he kept it out the wall, so... Now the booze here, I'm going to go find some breakfast and some caffeine. That's alright?
Yep.
And,
yeah.
Back in a bit.
Cookie.
The gap to Goad ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
We're friends again?
What sort of lap times are they doing? Yeah, they do, like every single lap's over a 4 minute.
That lap time was 3:27.5 seconds.
Yeah, they're about 2 or 3 seconds a lap off the pace to the leaders. Well, to everybody else, but. And they're 4 laps down on the leaders, so they've definitely got damage somewhere along the line.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. gap to Goad ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. B3, sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace.
This yellow mark is giving me anxiety.
Why?
Where he spun in front of us.
Oh, you've come across him before.
Coming up
Yeah,
on a slower
twice.
class car.
Get him on the straight.
Yeah.
The gap to Lube behind is now 11 seconds. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader.
You lose so much time.
Your last lap time was at 3:27.5. The gap to Lube behind is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. You'll need to give back the time gained. You've just done a 3:28. Okay, Tony, lap times are pretty consistent.
Tony, what are you going on about? You're not driving the car and you're not even sat in the back seat. If you're hungry, go and get food. If you need a wee, have a wee. Stop whining. Otherwise, I'll take the ball off you.
What's going on?
Tony's posting messages up like, I'll be there yet and I need a wee and I'm hungry.
The gap to Lube behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
And apparently you got a good slowdown.
Yeah, I got a slowdown out of the Porsche curbs.
Don't you but me. Sorry, we're having to have a bit of a telling off with Tony here.
Do your worst, Booty.
Oh, grow up, you bloody children.
Exactly, Hop Hop. It was that wide. Matt was in Spain. How bad was this slowdown? You need to go and watch this now. I've seen worse. I'll probably do worse in an hour.
Slower class car ahead.
Tony's probably done worse before I woke up.
In fairness, I think he only got one slowdown. And then proceeded to whine about... Yeah, proceeded to whine about it for the next 20 minutes.
The gap to.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, we're just checking on the fuel, Luke. We think we might need to stop again. Yeah.
That was a 3:27.8.
Oh yeah, and he only moaned about the LMP 1 3 times as he was trying to overtake LMP 2s.
Incident in Tête Rouge.
Yellow flag, caution.
Looking. Can't see
I
anything.
see smoke. It's probably LMP2s.
Just slow down. Oh, yeah. 25 car might have damage. Yeah, they got round Tête Rouge and the GT3 on the outside lost the bum end and clipped the LMP2 in front of you, Kevin.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Lube behind is now 10 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We have 100x at least.
this guy in my box as well.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, on low fuel, I'm feeling it really, really sketchy.
That lap was a 3.
Like the brake
28.7.
seems to be a bit LMP3.
You are at 47%.
Yeah, but at 48 I was too slow.
Okay. I mean, I'm running like 50, so
Yeah.
you know how to drive these better than me, though.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, the lap times have been rubbish though. Especially with traffic at Porsche curves.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Lube behind is now 8.6 seconds.
I love how the GT3s insist on driving down the white line in the Mulsanne because it's quicker in inverted commas. And then as soon as you overtook him, he pulled in behind you.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's practically lost the slipstream in half a second anyway.
Pick a line.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Give him chance.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was going to keep the outside, but then all of a sudden I saw him veer to the inside, so...
No, I think he got a bit of a wiggle as he put the power on.
Yeah, that may have been it. But still. Yeah, you know,
Lube
slow
is
down.
getting closer. The gap's now 6.6 seconds.
Jesus, I'm losing way too much time in traffic.
That was a 3:28.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
God.
On your right.
Don't know what that was.
Clear right.
I'm pretty sure he's got a slowdown, but I don't know why he's angry at you.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
You don't clear a slowdown by weaving when faster traffic is behind you.
Yeah. I seemed more like he was annoyed at someone, but he'd be annoyed at
Yeah, I
GT3,
mean-
not you.
take it easy, long race. Like,
GT3 in the middle.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Is it possible to make us sound any cooler? I think not.
The gap to Lube behind is now 7.2. That lap was at 3:27.2 seconds.
The thing is, Tony, I've been thinking about this. Because it's not a special event, they won't do a Friday start, and to get round the rules that allow them to run the 24-hour events,
This guy's their class leader. The gap to
all
Lube
they do for
behind
this
is now
season is
10
replace the
seconds.
6-hour races with 24-hour races and keep all the same time slots. So if you imagine, this would normally be a 6-hour race starting at 8 a.m. and finishing at 2 p.m. Which is fine for everybody. It's just because they've changed the hours now to 24 hours. That's what makes it unsociable, really. I don't think they can change the start times to Fridays because that will make it look like special events, which is obviously what they're trying to get round. With the licensing stuff.
Slower class cars ahead.
And we're shafted again.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Really?
That lap was at 3:30.2. Sector 3 is 5.1 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
Rick.
That guy's short from short for your brain cells.
Yeah, I mean, we lost that enough time.
Lube is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.4.
At least we're alive.
I mean, the workaround, it's only in Hannah, is to do the 6 hour, do a Friday start for the 6 hour races. That's the workaround. As long as they do it for the other 3 seasons, then they should be able to do it for this, for season 3 as well.
Think I caught a cone.
No, you flicked it.
No damage.
See, I think what would be fun is maybe instead of doing 3 seasons of 6 hours and one of 24s, why don't they do, say, 2 seasons of 6, one of 12 and one of 24? Or a season of 4, a season of 6, a season of 12 and a season of 24? You know, mix it up a little bit. I mean, it's a shame that they can't do WEC and actually do an entire year's worth of races over the 4 seasons that cover the races, you know, because like I said, LMU's already got the rights to it. But it's a shame they can't do that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll go bankrupt before long and lose the license. So.
I mean, at least they've actually got a game out for that, so...
Yeah. But apparently only 18%, I think it is, of people who've bought the game have bought DLC. And the game itself is something like 20 quid, so...
I'm boxing next lap, yeah? Not this.
Yep, you got 6 fuel left.
What he said. Right, the guy behind's just got massively hung up with 2 LMP2s through the Porsche curves.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same guys.
Yeah,
I think he lost less time.
Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
I mean, you
just left.
Yeah, you've just made 2 seconds back on him, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we lost for 1 second on that because he was 10 seconds behind us, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, traffic on the stint wasn't nice. I think my pace was much better.
Right, the car's intact. You're still going.
Yeah.
It's rule of averages. It'll come back to you.
And I still have another stint, yeah?
Yes, I'm due at
Yep.
3:30. Yeah, I think it's silly if you can't have a race start on a Friday night because especially that's what, I should do. Yeah, motorsports on the BTCC license as well. Which again, it's good that somebody's got it and someone's doing it, but and it's also selfish to say that everything should be under one place. But again, like you said before, if somebody doesn't have sole ownership, then it allows other people to bring it into their series. So Race Room could run it, RF2 could run it, iRacing could run it. It's you pick your poison and then drive the cars that you want to drive.
It's a shame because WEC are so open with watching the series because 2 weeks after the race, it's on YouTube for free. So you think they'd be open to getting it out there, but
they probably are. It's just probably been written into the exclusivity of the LMU license.
Motorsport Games probably offered them a very good deal, a lot of money.
Yeah,
and
I mean, it would be really good, like say, if they could run it over, the actual WEC races over the entire year. A 4-hour here, a 6-hour here, the 24 hours of Le Mans there. It'd be brilliant.
Slower class car.
I think they need to get a scan of Bahrain, but they can just put Sebring back in like everyone would want them to do and run that instead.
Well, I mean, the thing is we get Sebring as part of the IMSA series, but they don't seem to follow IMSA fully either.
No. Last year, and when they started.
Cool.
Yeah, I only started watching WEC last year. But last year we had the Sebring 24 and the Sebring 1000 on the same weekend, didn't we? And then this year it's Bahrain. I think they're not going to Monza either this year, are they?
Honestly, I don't know. I've not looked at the calendar for. You mean 25 or 24?
Activate limiter.
What do you mean the?
When you say this year, do you mean the rest of 24?
Rest of 24, yeah.
Yeah,
Guys, I don't want to be a prick, but can you please deafen me? Because I'm. my neurons are filing all over the place.
Yeah, sure.
No, like just deafen me.
Yeah, just hang on. Matt. Can you hear us?
And then just hop on when, if there's something up ahead. Please. Sorry.
See, now I've got undeafen you to say okay. I'll deafen you again now.
Okay. Thanks, Booty.
He's out.
Yeah, they've gone to Imola, but they haven't gone to Monza this year.
Right. Yeah, this. I'll give Tony his dues. He can wobble on while he's racing.
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, they start at Qatar and they end at Bahrain, but there's no Sebring, no Daytona, no Monza.
Yeah. I mean, the Qatar, 1,812 kilometres.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that might be a slow down.
Nah, it's fine.
Got it. So, they've gone Imola instead of Monza. Brazil. So the next one's Kota, actually.
Yeah, Kota next week.
Next couple of weeks. And then Fuji.
class car ahead?
Like,
Yeah, they're all 6 hour, aren't they? Yeah. Oh no, Bahrain's
Yeah.
an 8. And,
Yeah,
and Qatar was whatever the hell it was.
WEC typically run 6 hours apart from special events.
But yeah, but at one point they used to do like 4 hours at Silverstone and 6 hours at Monza, and
yeah.
I think Spa's always been 6 hours, and obviously it's 24 hours of Le Mans. So,
but then IMSA, they only run 2.5 hour races typically. They're much shorter.
Yeah, and then they get to see at Sebring and do 1,000 miles, which is like nearly 12 hours.
Yeah, they do 24 at Sebring, don't they? Or was that WEC? Or maybe it was 2 12-hour races. I can't remember. Because last year they were both at the same weekend. They did one on the Saturday and then straight in another on the Sunday.
So they do roll before the 24 at Daytona, then Daytona. 12 hours to Sebring.
That's 12 hours. Yeah.
Long Beach. Crazy fools.
Long Beach is the best track ever.
Brackets said nobody.
Said me.
No, it is a cracking track, but it's just it's like Monaco. It's so that the walls are there all the time. You make the slightest mistake and it's game over.
Yeah.
Right. So then you've got Laguna. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah. Hang on. That's what. 24 hours at Daytona, 12 hours at Sebring, 100 minutes at Long Beach, which is what? An hour and 40. 2 hours 40 at Laguna, an hour and 40 at Detroit Grand Prix, which is just
that one is just stupid.
A horrible track.
Yeah.
6 hours at Watkins Glen, which they've done. 2 hours 40 at
Mopark. But that one, the Mopark one, there's no GTPs. It's only P2s and GT3s.
Right, okay. Then we do the Road America, 2 hours 40 at Road America. 2 hours 40 at Virginia. When's that?
Next weekend, isn't it?
Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't think I've ever watched a live race, a real race around Virginia.
Yeah, I've been thinking that. I've been looking for IndyCar or something to be running there, but yeah, they're running there. Yeah, so we got that and I don't know, USA is September the 1st, that's 2 weeks' time.
Yeah. And I think we've got Indy this weekend.
Yeah, IndyCar Oval this weekend.
Yeah, what we got? And then there's Indianapolis, 6 hours of Indy, which is what I think iRacing's doing as well on September the 19th.
Yeah.
On
the server, didn't I? No, they're doing it September 13th to the 15th, so the week before. And then ends with Petit Le Mans.
God, the chat's going nuts. Yeah, and then Petit Le Mans, which, that's I think. Well, unless we have a crack at that Indy 6 hour, Petit Le Mans will be the next one we do, or try to do.
6 hours are much easier to fit in than 24, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean Petty's 10. Yeah.
Even that.
The thing that Petty is it's a difficult race because if people catch you, excuse me, if people catch you coming up to turn 3, they'll then try and force the hand. The GTPs will always try and force the hand.
Yeah.
Down through the S's, so into turn 4, and if your head's not on a swivel, it always goes wrong. or you come out of turn 5 at the bottom of the S's and someone's had a spin and you just T-bone them, which is what we unfortunately did.
Yeah, we did one of the 6 hours there, and I think we had a mile-long netcode stuck us in the wall. Matt can't hear us, can I? So I can talk him. Yeah, Matt crashed it twice, I think, in the first stint and broke the car off, so we never got to drive. It wasn't his fault, I don't think. I think he...
The car ahead has just done a 3.
Did we have a netcode it the next day? I can't remember.
Car right.
Yeah, there were some scary moments around Petty Le Mans and GTP.
Clear right.
Yeah, I mean it's one of them. If we were to do Petty, I'd want to be doing it in unless it's guaranteed bone dry race in the LMP2 or the GT3s.
Well done, Tony. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. E4. That was 3:27.4.
Hannah's asking, why is it called Petty Le Mans? I'm guessing it's because the car class is Le Mans. So these cars here, these aren't actually the World Endurance cars. These are LMDHs, which is a Le Mans Daytona hypercar spec. There's Le Mans hypercar and Le Mans Daytona hypercar, which are 2 different specs, but should in theory be similar performance so that they can both race in either series. So I'm guessing it's because it's
and I presume it's also it's a 10-hour race as opposed to a 24-hour race.
Other than Sebring, which is a 12, or Daytona, which is a 24, but they're really the jewels in the crown of the series. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a homage to the other series because they are very closely tied together.
Yeah.
The gap to Goad behind is increasing. It's now.
And I think that's the thing, isn't it, with these prototypes? They're quite interchangeable with a little bit of programming, software programming.
Yeah.
Between the aero and my back, the aero and the the engine specs and stuff are the same. They just have to change the way that fuel's used in deployment and stuff, I think.
So the LMDHs are all built off a spec, one of a few spec chassis. I think there's like 5 or 6 spec chassis, and then they can build their own engine and their own aero around it. But they have to be naturally aspirated, not naturally, a normal engine with a 50 kilowatt electric engine, and they can output a max of 500 kilowatts between the two. But I think the electric is spec 50 kilowatt engine. Motor, but the LMHs, they're custom built from the ground up like an F1 car, and they can put whatever they like in them, so they can be electric, hydrogen, solar powered, internal combustion, whatever they like, up to 500 kilowatts of power. But again, you can only output, so you can be hybrid, but a max of 500 kilowatts output, which is what iRacing gets wrong, because we've got a 500 kilowatt engine with a 50 kilowatt electric boost, so we actually get 550 kilowatts when we're in attack mode. But then after that, I believe the aero and everything, they're bopped, so they can only produce a certain level of downforce. So that's why all the cars look so vastly different compared to Formula 1, because they can make the car look like their brand. Because they don't have to go for absolute optimum performance. They have a lot of artistic freedom around the downforce they generate, which is probably what attracts so many people to the series.
Car in front. Oh, right. That should put us back into third, shouldn't it?
Yeah. So P7, I think it is. Well, they were 3 laps at a sync. We're now a lap at a sync ourselves. So
that lap time was 3:26.
For a stock, it takes a while to sort ourselves out.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, what we got? 9 laps to go. Yeah. I mean, there's also one of the things that annoys me is because I think it'll make it more interesting. In IMSA, they do the fuel and tyres at the same time. So, like in iRacing, we change the tyres every single stint.
Yeah.
But in WEC, you do the fuel and then you do the tyres. You can't do them at the same time. Which it's like they used to have on GT3s. It would enforce people to try and do double stint on tyres, etc., etc. So
I think what they need to bring in is tyre set limits, and maybe change the tyre selection to its own little black box page, and give you all the sets of tyres that you have, so you can swap back to a scrub set or something like that.
Yeah.
Because that's what they often find themselves doing. They'll at some point stick a scrub set on, and they have different compounds as well. They have the soft, medium, and hard. And I think the soft's only for through the night. It's like somewhere here where it's very,
very
cold.
I'm trying to mute these people, so if you need something, speak to me, please.
Where's my mouse? What are you trying to do? Mute the chat? I can't hear anyone talking. You're just trying to mute the chat.
Yeah. I had to mute them one by one, but it's not ideal, and it's always the Sebastians causing chaos. Yeah, it's distracting. Like,
yeah, I've mine's right at the very top of the screen, so I generally don't see it. But if it's in your screen, then yeah.
Yeah, it is at the top, but it's still distracting.
Keep going. You've got 8 laps to go after this, at the end of this lap.
Yep, thanks.
Yeah, theoretically, it's all possible because you can run different tyre compounds in the F1, so that's there.
Yeah.
And you can have tyre amounts, selections, allocation, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for both NASCAR and IndyCar.
Yeah.
But primarily NASCAR. So all the programming is in the system to say, we've had this conversation before, and my argument's been for a while.
The gap to behind is now 4.5. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I can't get on the radio quick enough.
Region on the left. I've found a mic in on team chat.
Slower class car ahead.
Same vet as before, I think.
I haven't got Discord open on mine.
I've found a mic button for the team chat in iRacing. I think it came through.
Oh, you're doing it that way?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
That's not a bad idea.
P3. Your lap time was 3:28.4.
Yeah, my argument's always been you can have 3/4 of the tyres for the hours that the race runs. For example, for GT3s, it'd be different for LMP. LMDH, because they do shorter runs.
Yeah.
We're doing 12 laps. LMP2's doing 10 laps.
Mm-hmm.
So they're actually pitting before us. But, if you say that a stint is an hour, so you're going to do, let's say you're going to do 26 stints in a race, give or take a little bit, 25 and a splash. If you have 18 sets of tyres, when at the middle of the day when the sun's out and the track's burning hot, you'll use a set of tyres per stint, but in the middle of the night when it's cold, you might do 2 stints on a set of tyres or 3 stints on a set of tyres.
There's actually 3 sets of tyres that they use in this. They got the hards and the mediums, which they normally run, but they've also got a soft set, and they get reserved for the night stints when it's much colder. So
but then you've got to. You can put the softs on, but if they wear out after a stint, then you're not going to have enough tyres for the race. Do you know what I mean? It's trying to find, because I think it.
They are optional. It's they do choose where to run them or not. But what if you got 78% is the worst on your front left, and the tyres don't really lose performance until below 50%. So you could easily get two stints out of these tyres, which get you an hour and a half, hour 40. Hour 20 and an hour.
I'm wondering when I get in if I do double stints on the tyres, purely because I've not got cold tyres when I come out of the pits then.
Yeah, I think once you get into the night when it's colder and the track's been rubbered in for 6 hours, you might start losing a bit of performance towards the end if you don't look after the front left. Like if you were below 75% on your front left by the time you pit, if you carry on at that rate, you're going to start suffering the last few laps.
Yeah.
But you'll certainly make up time the first couple of laps then when you're not cold tyres.
Yeah, I'll just have to take it steady. I mean, I think the first 3/4 of a lap or half a lap and you're all right.
Yeah.
Or after the first, I should say.
The rears are hanging on perfectly fine. It's just that front left I'd be a little concerned about.
Slower class car ahead.
Boobies.
Talking about the bird, obviously.
Of course. I forget what it's called now. The blue booby.
It's something with bright blue feet in there. It's just called a booby.
Oh.
You've just done a 3.
Should use the power of the internet.
0.5.
It is just called a booby. A blue-footed booby. Well, there's a red-footed and a Nazca and a masked. There you go.
They look like they've walked through paint, don't they?
Yeah.
So silly.
The brown wheel. Actually, I've just seen a red-footed one. I've never seen one of them before.
Gap to Goad behind is
The blue one's a famous one.
Yeah.
No, Ross. It's been absolutely bone dry so far. For the first 6 hours.
Yeah, the cloud's clear and it's mostly cloudy now. It'll be partly cloudy in 2 hours. The wind's dying down.
Yeah. It should theoretically be dry at least until the last 5 hours of the race tomorrow. 6 hours of the race tomorrow. And then there's another chance of rain. So
it's still going to be 21 degrees C by 1:45 in the morning. So it's a warm one.
This is why you go to France for your holidays.
My mother and sister have just gone off to Italy. I didn't even get an invite. Not that I'd go, but...
Hang on, does that mean you're home alone?
No, my dad's here. He's gone to take my nan's cat to the Cat Protection League because we couldn't find a new home for her. So technically I'm home alone, but
no party, Jack. Then, damn it.
Nah, no blackjack and hookers tonight.
Tomorrow? We can't tonight. We're racing. Plus, I prefer poker.
Car left. Clear left.
You're not old enough for that, Hannah. Return it.
I nearly got thrown out of a casino in Vegas. My mate were playing blackjack. What's it? Is it Golden Nugget, the old original casino that Frank Sinatra used to go to?
Never been.
Slower class car.
We went on a stag do. My mate's a big Frank Sinatra fan, so he wanted to go to their casino, or to that casino, and he plays a bit of blackjack. And the deal in the cards on the table, playing blackjack, like there's 4 people sat around this table, and the deal is turning cards as requested and calling people bust or whatever. And I just looked at my mate. I didn't realise there was a floor manager or whatever near us. But I just looked at my mate because we were stood behind watching him play, and I just went, I can't count them quick enough. And he just leaned over and went, it's illegal in casinos to count the cards. And I'm like, no, I don't mean count the cards. I was like, no, I was like, seriously, I can't count to 21 quick enough. They're putting cards on the table, obviously trying to get to 21, and I cannot physically add up. Add up should have been the better word. I could not add up the card, but I was like, yeah, I can't count the card. I can't keep up.
Yeah, he likes flirting with that track limit.
He does. Yeah, it's and then when they deal like 2 cards down, so you get like a pair of aces or a pair of tens or whatever, and you split the pot and start playing 2 hands at the same time, and I'm just like, no, I can't, no. Must go back. It was a proper good holiday that in Vegas.
I haven't left the country in years.
The gap to Goad behind is now 2.6.
Let me think. Yeah, I think that. No. I've been abroad once more since then, when we drove down to Monte Carlo.
The last time I went was skiing when I was about 14, 15. Into France, Val Thorens.
I went to Innsbruck skiing. Not very good at it at all. But it's not something I do a lot of. So, that was the one and only time I've ever been. And annoyingly, I kind of just about got the hang of it, or started to understand what I needed to do at the end of the week's holiday. And I've just never had the opportunity to go back. I wouldn't mind giving snowboarding a try once in a while, but
yeah, I went with the people from the kart track, people that run the kart track that I used to race at, and I was a bit of a speed freak. I got too confident, started going too fast, and ended up splicing the back of my head open. It was great. We took my mother up onto a slightly more difficult slope than she was ready for. She forgot how to stop, went flying down the mountain.
Yeah.
Came to a very sudden stop, gave herself a migraine, had to be rescued.
Oh, God.
Because I'm an idiot, Hannah, and I have a lot of injuries.
What's that?
Why does Jack have so many injury details?
I've done quite well, actually. I've in my very short lifespan, Hannah. What have I done? I cracked my skull for 3 stitches. I cut my knee open for 3 stitches. I broke my collarbone.
I've had stitches in my eyebrow, glue on the back of my head. One of them was in France, so stick me in the shower, make it look like a murder scene, and deal with it. I don't think I've ever actually broken a bone. I fractured a little finger, possibly once, so they taped it up. I've sliced my wrist open to the point you see all the tendons in it. That was good.
No, you don't need to get gruesome, mate. This is a family stream.
Caught it on a barbed wire fence. Didn't feel it. Didn't hurt.
I mean, I've done other things, but I'm not going to put them on it. But yeah, I've literally had, like, I would say 6 stitches in my entire life and a broken collarbone. That's about it. Storms broke his pinky finger. What are you two doing? Seb broke his toe and you broke your pinky finger. The closest I came was when I hit my foot hard a couple of months ago in like May.
Yeah, I used to do archery, and someone gave me their release aid to try, and I accidentally triggered it when I was halfway through the draw and punched myself in the face, and yeah, that
Slower class car ahead.
left a mark.
Why go down the left, Matt?
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time, Kevin.
Storm's got a scar on his lip from the time I slammed my face into the table because I felt like it. Is that the excuse that Seb's still making you stick by when he punch you?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
At least Seb's stories, I guess his injuries are mildly entertaining.
Matt, can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear.
yes.
Right, Tony says don't worry about the car behind because you're both catching up to P1 and 2, so don't worry too much about Matt Linham.
No. Noted, thank you.
Yeah, P1's got their booty in at the moment, 1.9k slow as anything. Right, you got four more laps at the line. I'm going to put my boots on.
Cool,
The
thanks.
gap to Goad behind is now 3 seconds. Okay, Tony, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 3:25.5
You'll
seconds.
probably need to unmute him after. I don't think I've got admin privileges to unmute him. I don't know if he
You
can
need to
unmute
start
himself.
racing mountain bikes all up. I've had 100 stitches, 20. David, my nephew has managed to break both his arms riding a bike, one of them twice. He's banned from riding a bike. Whereas his brother is an absolute lunatic on a mountain bike. He's uphill and down dale and all sorts. And touchwood so far hasn't managed to injure himself significantly yet.
Go back to Hannah's karting one. My first proper race in karting. My own kart, got a license and everything. My gran came to watch me race, and she spent the entire race weekend, couldn't watch. She turned away, covered her eyes, didn't watch me the whole race. Last lap, last corner, they convinced her to turn around and watch me cross the finish line. I made a very botched overtake, clipped the car in front, launched up in the air and came down on top of him.
We'll be fun this bit. Look. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and get a drink.
Right. Nope. No, I have not, Storm. The only difference is I now have a Red Bull livery on the car so everyone can see it coming.
Behind is now 11.5. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... Screw you guys.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 3:25.6.
Oh, street lights are on. Time for bed.
Just looked out the windows though. What do you mean it's light outside?
I know. And weirdly enough, as it starts to come light again in the sim, it'll be going dark in real life.
Yeah. It really messes with your head in VR when you do that. You're middle of the day in a race, you take your headset off and it's just pitch black in the room you sat in, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have, when we race at night, I have my landing light on rather than the room light. So I've just got a bit of backfill so I can see. But, you know, the room's not, so the monitors are easier to see. How the old Tony does it with his disco lights going off, I've no idea.
Okay, Tony, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
But he's running that LMP too low.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right, Tony, the next car is right.
Burn through fuel faster now.
No.
Save that. .2 at the line. I'm just taking an extra rest. Let's go.
Your last lap time was at 3:26.5.
Yep, so I'm pitting next lap, right? Not this one.
Yep, two more times around the track. I'm thinking this guy. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's got to slow down.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I think he's happy sitting behind you, but doesn't matter.
Say again? Sorry. No.
Behind is increasing. It's now 3.3.
I was going to say, I think he's happy sitting behind you, but it's not a problem now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Do you get a slow down?
Yeah, he dropped 4 seconds out of Touch Rouge.
Oh no.
Such a shame.
Oh, damn it.
He said he's doing fine. He did say he was okay.
Feel to put me batteries on self-charge. Never mind. I mean, guy behind's going to overtake us and rip away from us anyway, so...
He's going to have one more lap on empty fuel while we're...
I would say, looking, if these lot all do the time, stay in the car, I reckon we're probably going to drop down to about 6th place by the end of my stint.
Left side, clear left.
That would be my prediction.
That's still a long way back. That's 40 seconds. I
reckon we're going to... Well, yeah, I reckon we're going to lose a second a lap.
I think we'll lose P4 to... hang on, we'll lose P4, I think, next when you come out the pits, lap after you come out the pits, because you're going to have a slow, cold lap. He's going to have a fast, light lap. Hot, fast, light lap thingy. It's a little bit down there. So I think he's probably going to make that 4 seconds up.
One more lap.
Thank you.
So I think even if you come out of the pits like a rocket, he'll at least be alongside you. You're going to have the hot tyres for a lap over him when he's getting up to temp. So
That lap was at 3:25.8
yeah, I think if they leave him in the car in P2, we're going to catch him, and we've just taken 11 seconds out of him on that lap alone. So...
Goad is closing you down. The gap has come down to...
But I reckon I'm going to be doing 27s. Everyone around me is doing sort of like 25s, 26s.
Clear right.
So, 4 stints of 12, 48 laps, second a lap, it's like nearly 50 seconds, isn't it? Like, depending on, other people may put lesser drivers in at this point as well.
Still there.
So
yeah, everyone should be balanced about the same as you guys are on IR.
Yeah.
It should even out over the race. Plus, that's how you deal with traffic and mistakes and stuff like that.
Car 12, why have we replaced our drink bottle with laughing gas? Our driver is now laughing uncontrollably.
is car 12 the boobies car?
No, car 12's GTP.
The leader.
I can't see anything that needs replacing on it.
No, it was something about have you replaced it with laughing gas because he's laughing his backside off.
I'm not actually sure what car boobies is. It's
44. Oh, boobies.
Yeah. Car 12 is a GTP.
Boobies is 404. Team Fatal Error.
Right.
Right, gloves on, steering wheel on, pedals are set, got a drink.
Yeah.
Fuel is set, tyres are set, windscreen tear off is set.
Well, I've got lots of power now. Thanks, Tony.
I'm not sure if you can undeafen Matt because I've deafened him, but I'll bring it. Just see if you can bring him in now.
Yeah, I'll wait till he gets out of these corners. Actually, I'll do it when he gets out of here and straight.
coming up on a slower class car.
Porsche in front.
Box, 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 box.
Oh, Porsche came in as well.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Gauge limiter.
You good? That's not an unsafe entry.
Guy in front is go.
It's all right, Hannah. We'll kick him out after the race.
Box in 5.
I just have to.
Right, can you hear us, Matt?
3,
Sorry?
2,
Can you hear us?
1.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Box now.
Jump and moving.
By the wall.
Nice stint, sir.
Now watch me screw it all up. Right. How much have I got to change on this brake bias and everything?
I set it back to 48.
Turn it up to 50 minus 3. No idea what the traction control was set to. Pit limiter, first gear. Do, 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 do.
$80 litres of fuel. Alright, right, you got a Porsche in the pit exit, and you got 8 seconds behind the next car, 7 seconds is a P2.
Pit exit's clear.
5, you should be in 4. Yep. So you just got a cold tyres Porsche up ahead.
Tony says TC was 5.5. Thank you.
Yeah, I found it a bit sketchy on 5.5 though.
Is higher more or less?
Higher is more TC.
Right,
So
okay.
higher TC cut means it will kick in sooner, and higher TC means it will be more powerful.
Leader, Perez is pitting.
Okay, see what it does. Is it too late to go for a wee?
Oh, the boss is back.
He's come to babysit his other children. What's up, Dad?
I'm not happy. But I survived, so that's the main thing.
Yeah. I was muted on stream. You got to be quiet, okay? I got child number 1 with me. I'm babysitting at the minute, hence why I couldn't be around between like 2 and 7.
Are you the one doing the babysitting, or is it them doing the...
Yeah. Who looks after who at this stage? The 4-year-old looking after the 28-year-old.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, I wanted to say that, Matt, because I saw the guy catching behind, and I wondered if you were sort of like, oh, I don't want to lose another place or whatever. And I was like, you're both catching the lead. It's like mad. So
Yeah. I mean, they're in a Porsche, which I think is the quicker car, to be fair, in these conditions. But there's a lot more pace in the car than I was. Yep.
Thought I was going to catch him before the corner then, but obviously not.
no, that's good. You went around the outside because at least then you've done it. What I've been doing is like lifting off, waiting for them to turn in, and then going around the outside.
Yeah, I should have just waited for that.
On your right, clear right.
Beautiful. But yeah, this is just learning phase, learning what the car can do and not do. I also think, Matthew, that you're probably pitting a little bit early. Has probably helped us out because now the pit, it's easy to spot your pit guy. Now we're at our lap early, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. It was just a brain fart, I guess.
It's all right. Better to be on that side than the other side, isn't it?
Well, the other thing is if you're in a nose-to-tail battle like you were, you're not two of you coming into the pit at the same time, risking getting punted up the backside.
Yeah, I mean, so long as we don't have to splash for a single lap.
Yeah, we have to pit for one lap. If that's the case, then we'll know like maybe 4 hours to the end. I'm pretty sure we can save a lap, can't we? So
if it gets like that, the Hannah-bot's getting turned off.
Yeah,
there'll be words.
No, I'll change my name.
To Seb.
Exactly.
Matthew, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthew, sorry. But yeah, where's...
when you consider it's going to be rain and stuff, and I think there's a short stint at the end anyway from my calculations I did yesterday, so shouldn't be a problem.
Many people hitting all these cones.
Some idiot keeps putting it there.
Yeah.
The leader, right, is pitting.
What do you say? I've paid for the track and I'm going to use it.
Yeah, I paid for the track. I'm going to use it all. Is that your glitch of the night, by the way?
Lord knows.
Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. One of the alerts weren't working. I haven't turned off. Make a poster, save the cones, yeah. How's everyone else doing? Do we know? How's Matt doing?
Coming up on a slower class car.
How do you mean?
Matt Barnett, he's racing in Hannah's stint.
I was going to say, ask him, he's on the radio.
Well, true, yeah.
Can I get this guy? Mush.
Yeah, he should be fine. Ollie's in 4th at the minute.
The gap behind is now 8.7.
Thanks, Philip.
I think they started 7th. And from what I saw on chat, he had a bit of a whoopsie with somebody, but I didn't see what happened.
Jimmy's 10th. Alright, be back in a second.
Time's up.
You okay, Jenny Key?
P5, that lap time was 3:30.3.
No, who said it?
behind is now 9.1 seconds.
I know I'm slow, but how the hell that Florian pulled an 18-second gap over 3 laps?
That's what I was saying, isn't it? That his last lap would have been a second or so faster than a normal running lap, and you're going to be a second or so slower because you're on cold tyres.
Yeah, but 18 seconds?
They, for some reason, their stop was shorter as well.
Yeah, they're just having a look at that. They got 3 seconds on the pit stop.
And you got held up a fair bit into the Porsche curves one lap as well, didn't you?
And I messed up the pit entry as well, so we lost a couple of seconds there.
Yeah, true.
The next car is Goad. Coming up on a slower class car. That was a 3:29.4.
Right side. Hold your line.
Are you kidding me?
Slower class car.
You got space on the right, you're fine.
I can't believe you just flat out moved in front and blocked me.
I was a bit worried we were going to see a recreation of that BMW crash from the real Le Mans.
Yeah, I found the LMP2s to be sketchier than usual today, like actively blocking and stuff.
That was a GT3.
Was it?
I'd boxed the LMP2 in behind the Porsche, or whatever it was, BMW, so I could go down the left-hand side, and he bloody moved in front of me and just cut me off.
At least he didn't swerve in front of you.
Yeah, I saved them for Matt.
The clip of that guy who swerved in front of you is in the normal iRacing channel. And that crash that happened in the Ford curves you didn't see.
The gap behind is now 5.7 seconds.
I think you can go up to about 12 hours now, Hannah. They've extended it.
back.
Welcome back.
Have you managed to put them back in the car and chain them to the radiator?
Yeah, basically. Well, I put myself on the TV so they can see me. So I can just,
Oops, I have to make it.
I can just hear him giggling in the background.
Okay, Tony, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You4, that was a 3:29.2 seconds.
I can hear myself. It's quite weird.
I hate hearing myself on stream.
know
It's
what
taking
we
me a
have
while to get used to it.
Now you know what we have to go through, Tony.
You alright, Baba? You can't sit on my lap now.
Hello, kiddies. This is Uncle Seb. He's going to teach you some new words today.
Yeah, Uncle Seb's here.
That is a fair point. Do you really want to have us on the TV? I think between me and Matt, we only swore 3 times. It's fine.
Bye-bye. So what is the situation? Well, we're not too bad. 1 minute 15 behind.
P3's rocketed up after P2. It's like 5 seconds behind.
P2 struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have they had damage, or is it just
I think it's still issue with the driver.
But I think they had an off at some point, because I did. Jim did say that Wright, or whatever his name is, had an incident.
I'm struggling to everybody else, but he's struggling more, so he's my target now. Car 21. I'm going to lose places, Tony, I'll tell you that.
It's a long game, isn't it? As long as we're sort of within touching distance. Thank you. Good boy. As long as we're in touching distance, it doesn't matter. It's, you know...
Yeah. You skilled people have got more chance, so I'll leave you to do the racing. Just going to try and keep it on track.
Exactly. And, you know, the top 2 already had an accident in my first stint. I think one of them is fighting back through. But, yeah, we'll keep it on the track. We do our thing and we end up where we end up.
Yeah. I mean, the guy behind's 4K and doing 26s, so...
Hannah, it's 12 hours I've got to watch out for the stream, not 8. I normally do like a 10 or 11 and then another 10 or 11, and then the third one is normally shorter just because it's easier. I'd rather faff around now and then have a shorter one later on. Don't need to worry about it then. In fact, what I might need to do is, because the timings as well. Yeah, I might have to do a short, a long stream, a short stream, and then a long stream on the next one. Because obviously I don't want to restart it at like 2 o'clock in the morning, do I? It's always been 12 hours as far as I know on YouTube. I can stream indefinitely, but it'll only save 12 hours.
We missed every apex.
You still got 4 wheels on it, it's fine. Yeah, it's it used to be
quicker.
It used to be a bit shorter than that, I'm pretty sure. But you can upload 24-hour videos. The Mon 24's app is one 25-hour video, the real one.
Yeah, it's just the live stream to, and then like a, I don't know what they call it, to a VOD, I suppose, don't they?
Yeah, I suppose it's got to keep it in some funky memory before it turns into a real video, hasn't it? So.
Yeah.
There was a time where videos could only be like 10 minutes, wasn't there?
It was, yeah.
YouTube.
No, Spa 24 was 11.5, or 11 hours 32, 11 hours 30, and then a 4.5 hour one at the end.
I'm just thinking about where you can fit it in, Tony, so it works around your sessions. Because I've got 3 hours, I think. Matt's got another 3 hours, and then you're back in.
Yes.
So probably if you restarted somewhere in my stream,
Temperature's decreasing.
it'll be done
Celsius.
for you to change over before you get in at the end.
Yeah, and then I might get out and redo it on your stint in the middle of it, well, sort of midnight, because then it should be done for the end. And I don't have to faff around it when I wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and go, hello, like that.
Yeah. Where's the end key?
Redo your LMP2 guides, please, for wet tracks. I've never done LMP2 guides. Excuse me, stand up.
What do you mean LMP3?
Do you mean LMP3, Deathstrike? You want to say hello to the people? Well, go on and shout it then. Say hello.
Hello.
Did you hear that?
No.
I didn't hear anything.
Hello.
But hello back.
Got that one.
You got that one.
Got
I
that
did
one.
now.
Okay, okay.
Hello.
You want to say hello? Well, you haven't got a top on, and judging by Matt Malone's issues. Right, hold on. Right. You say hello.
Hello.
Right, that's number 2. You duck. Right, you come here. Wait a second.
Hello.
No, I said wait a second.
You did wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Right, now say it.
Hello.
And that's number 1.
Hello.
Right, you happy? Okay.
Is it really acceptable in this modern age to just call your children 1 and 2? Like, aren't you supposed to come up with a proper name?
Yeah, what's wrong with 1 and 2?
Bit impersonal, really.
You've got a top on, so you're allowed.
I don't think he'd want to call them Max and Checo.
Wee. Hello, Puppy.
I don't know if you...
Speed of the lake.
Well, that's the mastermind who's really driving when you're on stream.
I was going to say Booty, he was just watching you go through the Portuguese, he's like, wee!
Paul, are they your grandchildren?
No, we're not showing each other on TV.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
The lady jokes about children's names.
Alright, Tony. The next car is right.
What's that?
Just for reference, Do Behind has been doing 26s.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not battling him. When he gets here, he gets here.
Yeah, he also has a little livery, I think.
Oh, he does have a little livery. GT3 up ahead as well.
Yeah, he's so much speed on the straight.
Still there. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Nah, bad luck, mate.
Left side. Clear left.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
I don't know what just happened then, so I kept it on the track. I got to slow down, but I'll take it.
You add your front left on the curb on exit.
No, I'm thinking more like what he was doing.
Yeah. So what happened to Remco in the
Yeah.
HPD?
The gap in front is increased to 2.4.
Go away. Yeah, one of them jokes from Gary the Lady was like they were trying to come up with names for the kids for his daughter.
Mm.
And it's like really trendy to use like old-fashioned names like Rose and Lily and stuff like this. But we just chose to call her Nan. She can grow into it.
She put a bunch.
There's another one about he's trying to remember name his fourth child.
Mm.
I can't remember the full joke because he's talking about it was trendy to use this and this. But in the end, we just called it Ivy. Fourth child, Ivy. Never mind.
Oh, Roman numerals. There we go. Yeah, I did not get that.
There's more to the joke to make it work. I can't just remember the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, baby names do trend, which is weird.
Wasn't there someone recently that named their kid Daenerys and they couldn't get him a passport or something?
What, because Game of Thrones?
Yeah. Well, no, they named their kid Khaleesi, I think it was, and they wouldn't... Something about not being able to get a passport. It's probably one of those clickbait headlines. I didn't click it.
P3's in the pits. Is that scheduled?
No.
Car 21.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pit.
Meatball.
They had an off in Porsche curves.
Ah. Bad?
He's maybe right round, maybe right round. He dropped on the first left-hander.
Oh. That's the guy I was expecting.
He's been kicked out of the car regardless.
And he's broke the car.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it's a Porsche, so it will take a while to repair.
He's broken wheel. He couldn't get around the last left-hander before Ford.
He's got damage on the bum before Porsche.
Has he? Is that why he's dropped it?
On his right back end. Has he been carrying that damage the whole lot? He has.
That might be why he's slow then.
Oh, there it is.
No, he's got rear-ended. Yeah, he got rear-ended into the last chicane.
Oh, lap 113.
Yeah, 113, last corner. The guy we were racing before, P4 or 3.
Oh, punted him up the bum.
Can't see any damage on the guy who hit him.
Good luck, Hannah.
Yeah, it's going to be a big fix because he's probably...
Oh, that's a good hit.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
he's
it won't.
broken wheel with that because he can't turn left, so he's out. That'll be a few laps.
We'll see it.
Maybe a penalty for pit entry as well.
On a slower class car.
What's a few seconds when you're already minutes down?
Poor dudes. That's what we've not got to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's still net. Well, P4 technically, isn't it? So.
Yeah. I think the guys behind. I think is it them or is it the? I can't remember what car it is, but one of them is a few laps out of sync. Like
Yeah, they pitted on.
Right?
They pitted 3 laps after us and 2 laps after everyone else.
They're pretty fast. I think they've been slowly moving up.
Well, they qualified in 5th, so I think they were part of the top 2 that got ruined by something.
I haven't seen the start before I joined, but yeah, I think they're fast. I think they're net higher than they are. It depends where the last few pit cycles are going to come out, but
Slower class car ahead.
long way to go until that becomes a problem.
Henry, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.2.
Right side. Still there. Car right. Clear right.
Why do these P2s insist on fighting into those corners?
There's a car in the pit lane.
My corner.
Keep it up.
Car 21 is coming out of the pits. They're obviously behind us now, but they're a lap down, so it wasn't that long to repair. 4 minutes? 4.5?
21.
Yeah, it was 21 that had the crash, wasn't it?
Front has increased. It's now about 10 seconds.
He's still in the pits on my screen.
Oh, maybe I got that completely confused.
Still in the pits.
Oh yeah, sorry.
They've not even fixed the aero damage yet, so... Still meatballed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be a good 10 minutes, I reckon, to fix the wheel. And I don't think it's interchangeable body parts like the Caddy either, so it'll be a long time to fix the aero damage on it. Don't think it makes a huge difference, Bowie, but you seem to be riding the center line a fair bit, and it does slow the GTPs down. They bottom out, and that's why it's sort of skipping around on you.
Okay, cookie. Trying to avoid that.
Something like a 10th or 2, but...
Hi, Michael. Nothing happened. Just reshuffling of cars.
The gap to Henry behind is now 1.1.
Oh, excuse
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, 3 Porsches in top 3.
Three caddies behind him. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can flash your lights all you want, mate. You're racing, mate, so shut up.
You tell him.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
Shall I message you saying better check your lights?
29.5 seconds.
No.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I do love when people do that. It's like, I'm not just going to let you pass. We haven't done anything wrong.
You might have thought Bowie had to slow down with how wide he went, but...
Possibly, yeah.
You got 2 GT3s up ahead.
Yeah.
Getting in the middle of the track.
Yeah. There's our 33. And the P2 is going to batter you all the way into the corner.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
He might have a slowdown there.
Hopefully he does.
They're really impatient.
Is he the
Right side.
idiot?
Clear
I had to
right.
think of family-friendly language there. That fought you through the curves, Matt.
Ah, might be.
The LMP2 is.
Whee! The car behind just lifted and the P2 almost went off his bum.
The P2 was flashing him as well.
Yeah. That was good.
The leader's just done a 3.24.
He's looking a little impatient behind you, just so you're aware.
Well, if you could hit the last apex, you might have had a chance to get slipstream past us here, but... GT3 coming up.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right, you're in the middle, clear right. 3 wide, you're in the middle, clear all round.
Don't know where he wanted me to go then. With the
No,
camera
exactly. And now he's going straight on special.
I'm guessing he has a slow down.
Oh, he's got to off that.
Yeah.
Henry behind is
I
now.
don't know why he tried forcing it 3 wide.
How
when
long's
yellow.
left?
You've just done
18 hours?
I got 2 laps left.
Honestly, I think that guy is a danger to himself and those around him.
He is. I'm just going to mess you. I was like, there's 17 hours left of the race. Calm down. Exactly. He's so much faster. He is faster, but apparently can't put it actually on track.
He's faster, but when he had the opportunity to overtake, he lifted.
Yeah.
And then he tries to overtake when you're
3
too
wide
on a
yeah.
2.5 wide bit of track.
I thought we were going to win a live at that point. I really did.
I did as well when he
Yeah,
came strolling in there, yeah.
It's very well managed. I don't know about your screen, but that yellow GT3 just disappeared for me as you went too wide, which is sketchy enough.
You're on the middle of him, Booty.
I couldn't send it on that GT3.
No.
It was too risky. Matthews had trouble with him before, so...
The issue is that you take it easy and steady and do something sensible, and the idiot behind you just goes, "Oh, you send it."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's more dangerous to be safe.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Expect to
Me,
dive.
caveman, must send.
Hi, John.
Yeah.
Fuel's looking good.
Yeah,
Winsy, how we doing, buddy? Come to the dark side. He can't catch us in a straight, that's the problem.
Slower class car ahead.
You need to copy and paste the bit of sporting code that says you can't flash your lights to distract people.
I have to say, the flashy bit on the LMDH headlights is crap.
Yeah, it's not as bright, is it?
It's like he's blinking his daylight runners as opposed to his full headlights.
Right, there is GT3, LMP2, LMP2 in that order.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oops, wrong gear.
What?
That was a P2. This was the same guy I had an issue with. He was blocking as well.
Car right. Hold your line.
It's alright, let Alex go and unalive him.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
Your last lap time was at 3:30.3.
Sorry. Oh, did I accidentally hit my headlights then? Sorry.
Oh, did you?
I didn't mean to flash it. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn, I hit it again. Damn it! Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's stupid. I really should label the keys on the steering wheel.
Please get a better run out of here and overtake him.
0.6.
Careful, yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, the P2 might jump across for the MDH suckage.
I'm tempted to message these guys because they nearly killed us earlier as well.
Left side.
Hmm.
I mean, they are nose to tail and fighting, I presume, but still.
On your left.
Yeah. Wasn't very predictable, though, was it?
Clear left.
3 wide, possibly here.
On your left.
3 right, 3 right, 3 right.
Special.
I may have rolled off the brakes a little bit there.
I don't blame you.
There was 99% of a car gap between you and the lead P2, and the guy in the back was like, I can fit in there.
Oh dear. Yeah, all the pretty sparks. I'm surprised he actually kept that much momentum on riding that middle bit of the road, but...
He had like a triple slip, to be fair to him.
Can someone set the pit stop?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Just make sure we've all got set.
There's auto filling in for Matt. Must be a driver specific thing. You didn't want to double stint the tyres, did you? You were saying earlier? Or John?
No, it's not making that much of a difference, I don't think. I need to get some clean track and start doing 27s. Instead of messing around with these muppets.
It's alright, you've had interesting traffic, so...
One way to word it.
Yeah, so the bended P2s, they're all real life drivers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should know better then.
The good news is though you've got a minute of only GTPs ahead of you, so it should be nice and clear for a little bit. Oh, unless that P2 comes at the pits by the time you get there.
No, the problem is I'm now going to box and come out behind these muppets again, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you're boxing this up. Forgot about that.
They'll be right, they'll be boxing, I think, with you or near you. Yeah, that was a quick stint.
Does feel like a quick stint, actually. I mean, the thing is there's not many laps in it.
Box, box, box.
Yeah, fuel's done, tail's done.
Might have broke a little bit too early there, but never mind.
Tyres are done. Remember 37 mile an hour.
Alright, Tony. There's a car exit in the pits. Head to
What's the bottom right overlay? Bottom right, what, this one like over here? It's called Race Labs.
What's classic booty? What have I done now? Me getting angry with the headlights?
Yeah. I can press the magic button too.
1. Box now.
Your tyres were 88, 89, 90 and 91.
What the heck are you lot doing to me down in the 70s?
I was going to say,
I need to teach you how to drive. You're going too quick, you're using all the rubber, that's your problem. You need to slow down and conserve the time. Who are we going to come out behind? 20. 21.
Takes so long to fill up, it's ridiculous.
23.
Right, there is an LMP2 going past now, and you got one at 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it's GT3s you should be out of. So there's the LMP2.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Steer.
Yeah,
Thank you.
remember
Heavy
cold
fuel.
tyres.
The lead car's pitting.
Does it show racing gain for winning? It does if you're in first place. If it only shows it's your relative, so it's whatever position you're in at the minute. But this is a bit different. This is a team event, so it changes per driver because obviously iRating is worked differently in team events. So yeah, it'll only show you what you're winning in, or what you're gaining or losing in the place that you're currently in.
I think it's going to be well off though, isn't it? Because it's going to be showing what the driver would gain if they were the only one in this
Correct,
team.
yeah, and then not a team event, which is what it will base it on.
So the calculation would be different because it should be calculated off the average IR of the whole team, and then you gain your percentage of laps off of what's actually gained. So
Yeah, it's the average IR for the team divided by the drivers multiplied by the number of laps, basically. So if you all do the same number of laps, you all get the same IR. Tony tends to get more because he does more laps. Oh, it's Mr. Yellow Car again. Stay there.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Good point.
yeah, Enduro did once one of the 6-hour ones, and we gained 1 IR for it. And it just went to the one driver that did the most laps.
Let me through.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
I know, let's both go slow around the corner. If he tucks behind you for slipstream, just weave.
Just devoid brain cells, aren't they?
I swear, I think most people just join and do this without having any idea of multi-class race.
No. Does seem remarkable.
B6.
It's basic racecraft, though. Like,
it's like, why do you fight a faster class car when you can both help each other out and not lose as much time?
Any time he would have lost by lifting, let's say he lost half a second, he could have probably gained at least half of that back.
He would have gained it on exit.
It's sitting on the slipstream, yeah.
I reckon I lost half to 3/4 of a second on that apex.
Easily. Like
GT3 at 4 seconds, 3 seconds. With NP2 behind him.
Slower class car ahead.
Well managed.
I'm heading off for a bit, but I'll be back in half an hour, 3/4 of an hour, in time for the next
installment.
For my next stint.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Catch you soon.
See you in a bit.
Cheers, mate.
Adam, your connection is bad. Please be careful.
Right, we'll jump to P5.
Yeah, he's just coming out the pits now.
Just be careful.
Whee! Honestly, traction control lights are having a disco on this dashboard.
Oh, what have you set them to? I had them on 5 and 7. I felt like it was okay. You got 8 and 8.
Matt left me on 8 and 8.
Yeah.
Just to give me a little bit more. Which, the way I'm getting them flashing, I think is probably a good idea.
Yeah, Ali, YouTube does that. Disappears off for a little bit.
yeah, a little hint for the live stuff is go to the cog in the bottom right and speed and put it to 2 times and it'll fast forward.
Or you can click the live button.
Okay.
Yeah.
The live button where you are, but you'll still be like 30 seconds back. If you 2 times it, you zoom up to about 5 seconds behind, if that.
Ah.
Sometimes, depending on how YouTube's feeling on the day, you can only be a second or 2 behind.
Yeah, Twitch is normally about right as well.
Twitch has a low latency mode, which will be quite close. But I find, especially if I'm in a race with you, it's good to fast forward it. Because otherwise you'll say, oh, watch out for this guy after he's hit me.
Yeah. Yeah, the speed trick works, yeah. There is like, I can have like super low latency on YouTube, but then it doesn't do 1440p. And then I normally get the rubbish, well, not the rubbish encoder, but the less better encoder. Because if I do 1440p, then I get the, I can't remember what the name is, but a different encoder, and that helps with like transcoding it down to lower res. But if I only stream at 1080p, then I get a worse encoder. Any reason? No, there's not really much point. What do you get if you get the start spotting button?
It takes some of the latency out, so what we're spectating now is about 2 seconds behind what Booty's actually seeing. But if you click it, it takes away the iRacing spotter from the driver. I think Crew Chief will still work, but
Crew Chief will still go, yeah.
Yeah, they lose iRacing spotter, and because it puts you in like a low latency mode, the car tends to glitch around a lot more. So you can see your own car hit a wall, get fully dismantled, and then just suddenly snap forward to where it should be.
Yeah.
It sort of tries to predict what's happening a lot more, and at least on my end, it gets it wrong a lot on the old PC anyway. So on sketchy tracks where people are getting close to walls, it can be quite terrifying.
Are you sure?
Are you not scared enough?
Yeah, I'll sometimes use that start spotting in like 6 hours at the start when there's cars everywhere.
Well done, Tony.
But once you settle in like this, there's no real need for it.
You've just done a 3:28.6.
Requires way too fast of internet, probably because it uses higher bit rate. Oh no, Twitch is horrible for bit rate. I'm sending 35,000 kilobytes a second to YouTube, and I'm sending 6 to Twitch because that's the maximum I can send.
Just move your mic back a little bit, Tony.
Why are you loud?
No, you are.
Oh. I was actually talking into it for once. Where's this guy come from?
He is a back marker. He's doing 25s.
Okay.
So might as well just let him go and sit behind him.
Yeah. Oh, stop flashing your lights.
Ricard, it's getting closer. The gap's now 5.7.
Otherwise I'll start flashing your brake lights.
Battle him.
Yeah, he's going for moving it.
Clear left.
Oh, if I'd known you were a Red Bull livery, I'd have just run you off the road.
Oi. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube uses a lot of compression.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
does.
things look terrible on YouTube. That's why whenever you look at a game trailer, you're like, ugh, and then you get in the game like, ooh, because it just destroys the quality.
This is the 15k guy that started dead last.
Oh yeah. Obviously going well for him.
5k guy that started dead last in 16th.
They're a lap down.
Must have had a whoopsie somewhere.
Hey, stop it. I'm expecting to go over in the living room in a minute, and it can be a complete tip because they've I got the door open so I can hear what they're doing, but just they're obviously loose, aren't they?
Stop doing that noise. They're suspiciously quiet, are they?
Well, they're doing something. They're standing by the door, and then I look over the door, and then they run away. So
I could hear them shouting a minute ago.
Yeah.
You need a well-trained dog to keep them in check. Something like a Labrador that just sort of give a little nudge when they're misbehaving.
I mean,
after all of that, he's hitting.
His missus keeps him on a collar, but I wouldn't say he's a dog. That's a bit cruel.
That was a 3:28.
Yeah, all that just to pit.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Where's the light on?
Didn't cost us anything, so.
There's a tractor driving around in the field opposite my house with a trailer full of people. Just doing laps around the field.
Why have you got an R18 driving around the field?
Well, you don't have tractors driving around fields opposite.
Not with people in the back normally.
Yeah, just going around with one of them had a cowboy hat on.
The gap is now
It's not like just horses in that
Hmm.
field.
Okay, Van, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Stop coming in and out of here. Living room. Thank you.
I didn't miss the breaking point then. Jeez.
Nah, you made it work. Off the middle.
Sorry. You know, I was saying before, it doesn't work, and I don't know why people do it. And I'm
You started doing it.
Follow the white line.
It just makes the car dance around under you. It's.
I know, but I swear against it, and I don't know why I've started doing it. I don't even realise I'm doing it until Tony says you're on the white line.
Probably because you can't see, and it's a nice little reference of where forward is.
True. Oh, get out of that habit.
Just try running your front left down the line on your left instead.
Which side's left?
Well, both your hands in front of you and make an L shape.
I've got a letter I.
Yeah, we're not doing... Just keeping an eye on distance to leaders and stuff.
Oh, wait, no. I've got a letter
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's the same side of the car you're driving on. The wrong side.
Gotcha. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Boobies.
They are P2, so fair play to them.
Has Tony seen the boobies? Do we need to go? Does he need to go back and have a look at that?
I put a picture in the iRacing.
Yeah, I saw it in Discord.
Yeah, we've already had one boobies related incident. We don't need any more.
Oh yeah, did anything else happen to Matt minus his first whoopsie?
No, other than pitting early.
And a couple of scares trying to get past people.
Yeah, there were a couple of people who fought him through these chicanes and stuff, but other than that, it's...
Clear left.
The gap to Ricard behind is now 5.8. Your lap time was 3:28.8. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.7 off the pace.
P2 is pitted, is that right? Yeah, car 88.
If Hallie's still here, did you ever get a reply on that bumper sticker you wanted to make from Trading Paints?
Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Stay left, stay left, stay left. Sorry.
Don't pull a Steve. Sorry, Steve.
Follow the white line.
Now, if you really want to start mixing it up, it's actually faster to be on the left down here until the very end. It's flat.
Yeah, Matt said that. I was like, I drove down here. I was like, I don't know where these bumps are. Uh-oh, we've got tears. Back in a second.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Mush little brum brum. I've no idea if that guy behind's catching because he doesn't completely keeps getting off tracks.
Yeah, he's not put a lap time in yet.
I wonder if he's got the same iRacing book Hannah had earlier on.
So the off track, there's quite a lot of off tracks I've been seeing by people like not recorded times. He was doing 26s with a 25 on his last lap. The first time he was in the car.
Okay, hang on, just try not to unalive this guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Round the outside, round the outside. I'm glad I waited on that one.
They need to make an identical set of curves next to the original curves, and GTPs go one way and GT3s go the other.
Where's the corner? Oh, I lost the corner.
Not fun in the dark there, is it?
I was just so far off the racing line I didn't know where I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, guy behind's catching.
He caught you with that traffic, but I think he was just compromised with Touch Rouge, so you gained a bit back.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What are you doing on?
Not gonna make this.
No.
Oh, it's a maniac in yellow.
Right side, clear right.
Ricard is closing the gap. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Stop trying to read chat.
I got you with a toe, come on.
Slower class car ahead.
Not gonna catch him.
The GT3's clear at there. Something him you're going to run into.
Where he just hit the wall then.
The car in front of us is now Henry.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, and he's pitting, damn it.
E6 took a chunk out of you through
The
that.
gap to
Alright.
Ricard
Yeah.
behind is now 0.8.
He's catching the phenomenal rate anyway, so.
Yeah, I think you just got unlucky with traffic there. You got a lot lucky with it.
Slower class car ahead.
There you go.
As I said before, I've just got to keep it on the track.
Yeah, that's all you need to do at this point. Just get a good launch out of this corner here.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
He's got the run on you.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
GT3 ahead. This is going to get fruity.
Still there.
Oh, this is the guy that boxed me last time.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Bit of deja vu there.
Yeah, but he can't. I can't complain with that. He was so far in front. He had to take one. He had to take one side or the other. So.
Yeah. It's gone pretty well, Matt.
How's yours going, Matt? Yeah, we're going to lose another one here. Chris is going to catch us within a lap or two.
If you can stay with this guy, you should gain a bit of time. He's just flashing random.
Okay, Tony, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, definitely losing a good half a second through there.
Yeah, that's probably why you're saving the tyres as well. You're taking those corners slower.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap to
Yeah.
ahead is increasing. It's now
I'm not going to get him.
P6.
Yeah.
You've just done a 3:28.3.
Yeah, there have been some P2s in this race, Matt, that have been interesting characters. They've been fighting through corners and defending corners. Even had one swerving in front of Matt Scary.
And me into that last chicane.
Yeah, that too.
We've got 5 laps to go. Tony's not come back. Do we assume that one child is injured, or he's drawing up a new UN treaty of peace between them?
Probably. It's like when you've when your sibling gets injured and you know your parents going to come home, you're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm in trouble. But it's like Tony with his kids looking at him injured, going, oh no, the wife's going to come back, I'm in trouble. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do run out of pace halfway down the map, but yeah, some of them have just been.
In front is now 2.4
You get at the inside of them, like, no, I'm going to run it right around the outside, you around the corner, and then you end up with both of you getting a slow exit. And
Woohoo! Nearly. Excuse me. Excuse me.
you all right?
Yeah. Need a drink.
The gap to Piras behind is now 3.1.
Oops, that's wide, that's wide, that's wide.
There you go.
Totally missed me second turning.
You've just done a 3:28.4 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.8 off the pace. Okay, Tony, the next car is Ricard. The gap to Piras behind is now 0.9. Coming up on a slower class car.
Move over, move over, move over.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Tony. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. That last lap was a 3:27.3. Sector 3 is 2 seconds off the pace.
Oh, that's a slowdown.
You'll need to give it.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Ricard ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
Feel more afterwards.
Oh, you silly boy.
I mean, it's not an X. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. That's what we got penalties on. I mean, he was going to overtake me anyway, but it'd have been nice to be up his backside chasing slipstream.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm not getting it there, to be honest.
The apex.
I must be on the. I tend to get on the right on the edge of it, and then I'll either get an slow down every single time, or I'll never get one.
Yeah, you're about on a limit, I'd say.
The guy in front is
Cool.
Piras.
Try and be a little bit more cautious and. Ooh, turn.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to get him in push.
The gap to Piras ahead is now 2.5.
Nicely handled.
Yeah, it cost me a couple of seconds, but we survived. Where am I going?
Piras ahead is pitting.
I don't know why I've just gone down the first there. Right, brain's gone. Re-engage.
That was 3:31.4 seconds.
Easy to lose your train of thought here, isn't it?
It's very easy at night when you lose. just track where you are on track sometimes.
The gap to Ricard ahead is now 11 seconds. All right, Tony. The next car is
Barra
Ricard.
used to do it, you know, after you know the chicane after Pouon.
Yeah.
For some reason, I always used to. I started at night, and I used to lose my concentration, and I used to think that that was the double right hander, the pork chop at the bottom. So I'd come round the corner, trying to stay far to the left-hand side to open the next right-hander up, and then obviously you're on the wrong side of the track, aren't you?
Yeah.
Used to do so often that in the early days.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, where are we going to catch you?
It's GT3 you won't catch until Dunlop, I don't think. But him probably halfway through it.
The gap to Ricard in front is now 12 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
Was it one more to pit?
Have a look. Yes, 1.4 left.
That was a 3:27.8.
Newbies!
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, off the curb.
Left side, clear left.
Didn't make that easy for myself.
Yeah, it's fine. We got 4 tyres.
Hold on it.
It's of fuel.
Should all be done.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've lost a fair few. There don't seem to be that many.
Yeah, it's very quiet all of a sudden.
The gap to Ricard.
11 cars are retired. 12
seconds.
11 retired, 1 didn't start.
I think there was 2 that didn't start. A GT3 and an LMP2.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's a team that's greyed out, but they don't have a flag, so I'm guessing they're just not on track. Someone's still connected. No, just on forfeit, yeah.
6th place.
Yeah, should still be about 35 cars on track, just they're not where you are.
Yeah, it's properly spread out.
Box, box, box. Box, box, box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Nice.
How many stints does Booty have left?
2 more.
Oh, fuck. What the hell happened then?
Happened.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ow.
1.
Yeah.
Box
You
now.
alright?
Sorry, my drinks bottle just leaked all over my gloves. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I have a hole in it.
Are you good to continue?
Yeah, I'm just switching gloves.
Okay.
The other one's on.
Yeah, halfway on fuel.
It's okay, thank you. There. And
Liquid cool
So
booty.
two more stints left for Booty?
yeah.
Yes.
Cool, okay. So I'll be back in around about an hour then. Should be plenty of time.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
No problem. Doesn't sound like you're relative. You got one passing you now. You got 3 seconds back to a P2. Past you 1 second to G3. Past 10 seconds behind them.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The leader is pitting now.
Full tyres, heavy fuel. Nicely done.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 8.1
Now we're
seconds.
putting them on wets for the last stint, Ali. Should be pretty quick on those.
They don't work in the wet, they might work in the dry.
The driver in front of us is Piras.
Apparently Bernie Eccleston is the race director for this track. There's no rain, but probably going to turn the sprinklers on halfway through.
I was saying to Tony and Matt, I did a practice last night in the, the official servers for this race.
Mm-hmm.
And it started to rain at the end of my second stint. So I managed to do like 6 or 7 laps on dry tyres with, rain on the windscreen and then a bit of rooster off the tyres.
Yeah.
And literally the last lap, it just started to rooster off the centre of the car, off the diffuser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was
So
Slower class car ahead.
I was watching Ollie's stream through the week just for a bit of reconnaissance because he was running the IMSA, and he had a race where the track was light wet. At the start of the race, he went out and did quali on slicks and he messed it up, but then he started the race on slicks and he was matching people's pace on wets for the first lap or two, and then he just took off like a rocket. As everyone's tyres overheated, he had more grip. And he had one where it rained as well, and he swapped for wets. I think he was in LMP2 for that, but he swapped for the wets when it was mostly dry, and it just changed to very light wet as he came in the pits, and he put the wets on, and the slick tyre was faster for most of the stint before they only started matching times towards the end when it got to light wet.
yeah. Well, I did my fastest lap on low fuel at the end of the dry tyres. Like 2 laps to go. And as I say, it you started to get the centre rooster. So I thought, right, I'll just put wet tyres on. I'll see you've got to slow down.
Is catching. The gap's now 6.1.
Yep.
I'll put wet tyres on and see what it's like. Came out, spun in Dudlop. carried on, spun in Tech Rouge, carried on, spun in the first corner. And it's like, I think it's the tyres.
Yeah.
I think it just moves around too much on the tread bolt for me.
You're going to have less grip anyway because you've got less contact area.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And you're going to be, they're bigger, aren't they? So your ride height's higher, so you've got less ground effect.
Yes. Yeah, quite a chunk actually. I think it lifts the front by about, I wrote it down somewhere. We worked it out the other day. It's like 0.7 at the front and 1.5 at the back. I think it is.
Yeah, if it does rain, you're at least going to have someone watching the radar, so they can tell you, oh yeah, you're just going to be in extremely light rain, so it's not going to get any wetter or.
Yeah, I mean the simple
torrential on the way. So
the simple rule is until you get a central rooster, you can drive on dries.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Someone needs a can of Red Bull.
Somebody needs to go Specsavers.
I still need to go go to an optician and get some proper lenses for my VR, so I don't have to wear glasses in it all the time. He's the melon who's been. He's going to fight you through this corner now if he keeps up with you.
Clear left.
He's the melon who's been causing issues every time.
The gap behind is now 3.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 3:28.2. Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 4.0.
Week
Hello,
13.
everybody tuning and watching.
Week 13. Can we do this track historic again in the F3 and the LMP3, but at night?
LMP3, yeah, the F3 would have fun.
It would be, yeah.
Need to start planning that. Only got another couple of weeks.
Yeah, Ali, this is lo-fi booty beats to work, stream, or sleep to.
I'll wake you up with the next pit stop, Ali. I'm taking my top off. I've literally got Vimto all down one side of me.
I used to love Vimto, but they, like everything else, have put sweetener in it now, so can't drink it.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to get around you. Damn it.
Get one exit.
On your right, clear right.
I had a chance, but
Yeah, you could have forced it, but no need to.
just not worth risking it.
This is dangerous yellow car.
Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
I mean, it's not really fair saying that because it
3:29.7.
putting a lot of blame on the entire car and it could just be one driver.
Yeah. They spun it Mulzone and then pulled in front of Matt as he tried to go around him, so...
Is car 28 still going?
28. 28 is a GT3. No, they're out.
Oh,
I just had to rewind a bit.
but they crashed again. I've just given up.
He locked up, lost the rear end into Dunlop, caught it, and then just towed and gave up. Oh, that's it.
Oops. Yeah, they did the same thing then.
I don't know if you had a problem on lap 80. It looks like they just rage quit, to be honest.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the old, you know, it's we're nursing a damaged car and that was the last straw that I won't go around that corner.
He turned the right-hander, then technically turned one, lost the rear, caught it, but didn't quite get it slowed down for Dunlop, cut the gravel. It was always pointing in the right direction. He just pulled over to the right, stopped, towed, and got out.
Ah, there's a slowdown.
We're 1.3
Need to
behind.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
3.
That was a terrible lap.
It's now 1.4.
Yeah. It's a lap. Just keep them coming.
Mm. Well, that's officially a third of the way through.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Eighth place. Your lap time was
I don't know where my speed's gone. Really don't.
That one had a slow down, so that's going to be a slow lap.
Yeah. I should be doing 27s in clear air. Yeah, I don't know where I've lost 3 seconds a lap. It's dark and the track's cold. I should be going.
It's now about 3.5.
Should be doing 26s really.
Can't see him. Yeah, he's going again. He's going.
The leader, Henry, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Let's go easy.
So the guys that were sequenced on the pit stop and managed to get to the lead, have they?
Yeah, they've been
quick.
Quick. Yeah. I think they're net higher place than they look.
Yeah, they started fourth by the look of it. Fifth
Gaining on
even.
this car, the gap is 3.5. Slower class car ahead.
Oops. Steady.
They must be doing either shorter or longer stints as well, because they're 7 laps out of sync now. Oh no, wait, 3, 4.
Left side.
Maybe about right.
Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Right, these two ahead and not racing each other.
No, fifth and first. Fourth and first.
3:29.
But the one ahead of you is racing the one behind you.
Yeah, I don't bother about him.
The gap in front has increased to 5.0.
Actually, I think you need to tell these two that they're not racing each other.
Yeah, it looks like P4 wants to get past P1. I just mean he's not going to want to compromise time for you because the guy behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, should blast past him, mate.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Come back to left. Nice.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that went down nice.
I think he actually enlisted for me.
They're all running short gear stacks, so they just run out of steam at the end of the straights.
All right.
Apparently it's faster, but you do spend the last quarter of the straight.
Missed my braking point completely.
Watch out for rejoining.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Got the 100 and the 200 mixed up then. Get off my tail.
Yeah, rear-ended you then.
I know. I'm trying to get rid of that damn slowdown. I thought I ditched it and it went up a little bit.
On your left.
That's all right. Got it.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, of
The gap in
course.
front has increased. It's now about 11 seconds.
Because like I said, he's racing the guy in front, isn't he? So
Yeah, but now he's got to lose time again as you get past him.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
I'll get him before Porsche, won't I? So
Just tip check him off the track, it'll be fine.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
yeah, that was a complete lapse of concentration. I don't know what I was thinking.
Because you weren't singing that time.
Probably. I just you see the 100 board, and I was like, oh, I should have broke there. Everything just slowed down. I was like, oh, poo. I've done a Tony.
What do you mean everything slowed down? You're still on the accelerator. It's fine.
We're alive. We keep going.
Yeah.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Still.
The gap in front
You're on the grass. Get off the
It's
grass.
now 14 seconds.
Yeah, with the VR resolution, I can't really read the number signs from far enough away. So I just generally go through, use the sign after the lamppost, or use the sign after the railings and stuff like that.
Clear right.
I can't read them, but I count them down 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Oh, what is going on? No, I didn't miss the braking point that time. I just didn't want to slow down. Have I moved my brake button? But yeah, I kind of like went, right, that's 200, then looked to the corner and went, well, I'm a bit closer than I should be here. And just aborted. And that is the punishment of driving at night.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Go on. You insist on taking the corner. Because I'm pretty sure you just got yourself a slow down then.
Just don't get it. I really don't get it.
The amount of bollard he just took, he must have a slow down.
On your right. Hold your line.
No, looks like he's more interested in fighting you into Indianapolis.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Clear right.
Backed out.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
God, I'm having a terrible stint.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was hoping to be doing 27s or losing like a second a lap. Jesus, I didn't want to turn. I'm doing like 30s, I'm losing 3-4 seconds a lap.
Yeah,
I can't be doing that.
You're not doing a single lap that's clear, are you? You're never going to get those optimum lap times because you've always got to pass traffic.
Very well.
Especially when you've got to back out of a corner because an LMP2 doesn't want to yield.
3:30.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Thanks, Jim. Boobies.
On your left, clear left.
The gap in front has increased to 18 seconds.
No, he's still not back yet, so must be some trouble with the deliberations of peace.
Right. He's either calling the Dalai Lama or the NHS. And I really hope he's not the secondary one.
It's not the chat. Morning. I thought I woke up late.
I mean, it's 4:30 in the afternoon, but yeah, morning.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
No, I believe the first few stints were dry, and it's currently partly cloudy, 20 degrees C, 0% chance of precipitation. I don't think the chance of rain picks up until the last few hours of the race, does it? And it's only like a 10% chance at then, so...
Yeah, it's been a dry race so far, so the last 5 to 8 hours may be wet, the last third of the race. That's when it's next due to have a percentage chance.
So, view forecast.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. That lap was a 3:28.7.
You were never going to make that corner, fella.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's like you said, I've dropped 1.2 seconds taking avoiding action.
Yeah.
Down to first gear then for that second corner, because I knew he wasn't going to make it.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
I started to brake for the corner and he turned, and I'm like, you haven't slowed down yet, mate. You've missed a step.
So desperate to keep the GTP behind him.
Yeah. And I'd already backed out.
So yeah, your weather update is a 1% chance of rain at 9 AM sim time, and it's currently 10 past 11. So 10 hours time.
How the heck are you looking that far in front?
I'm looking at the forecast and.
Oh right.
Check. So no chance of rain until what, 2 AM our time? Half 2 British time.
Yeah, hopefully I've done my last stint and left the building.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, I might just catch both of these.
Yeah, you got 2 within 3 seconds, and you got 1 8 seconds up the road.
Go to the inside, go to the inside. And stay there!
Holy.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, you'll catch this one in the
Is
curves.
is this split sponsored by Nutella?
I guess it's very nuts.
There's just that many nuts in it.
Yeah, catch this guy between the left and the right, I think.
The car ahead's pitting now.
I'm not risking it.
World's most patient GTP.
Look, I'm slow. I know I'm slow. There's no point being unalived and slow. Right, let's try and get a decent lap in.
P8. That lap time was 3:31.1. Sector 3 is 4.8 off the pace.
What's Tony of his race that was it? Can we see? It doesn't have the softs of the different splits, the different classes. Yeah, you should get that GT3 on the next straight, I imagine. One after.
Yeah, I think the headlights need to be deployed, Matt. I mean, I think I've made it pretty damn clear which side I was going on, but... clearly not.
It's like, it's nighttime though. It's so long as you've got a mirror on, it's hard not to notice the giant bright white dot in your mirror compared to the blackness everywhere else. Like, you should be way more aware of them.
I'll drive down the middle, and oh, you're going down the right side, so I'll move to the right side and block you.
Yeah.
In the words of Motley, this is where I need to reprogram the button that puts in chat. Can you see me, or are you like using the force?
It does make you wonder what the professional GTP drivers say when they're trying to get around the gentleman driver GT3s, though. What comes out of the mouth and then not pressing the push to talk button.
I mean, you kind of understand why there's such a high attrition rate, but
yeah.
Right, that's the clean lap. What we done? That should be a 27, that. 26.
6. You're
Seventh
flying.
position. Your last lap time was at 3.
Yeah, it's just traffic.
3 seconds. Sector 1
It's
is
your problem.
0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Oh,
Sector 3 is
that was nearly skilled.
0.2 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I don't know how close that was to him, but we didn't touch.
I think you're fine. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just watching on the stream, loads of room. Do what? Do any hypercar drivers have the booty drone, though? Country over. Lol.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good Lord. Oh, what I'm doing tonight.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left, car left.
Ooh, what's he
Clear left.
doing?
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Am I allowed to swear yet?
Oh, I won't stop you.
Your lap time was at 3:29.2 seconds.
I mean,
I was going to say, Tony, to cover the kids' ears, but I'd say turn the TV off. What an absolute spoon! Yeah, can I get an exclamation spoon? What a...
it was only a 0x.
I mean, it's not like I suddenly dive bombed him. I was up his inside all the way to the apex.
Yeah, you had plenty of time to know you're going to be there.
You absolute
he tries to go around the outside and then turns down on me.
Mm-hmm. I don't see what you gain though, because any time you gain by not lifting off into the first right-hander, you're going to lose by compromising the line through the left-hander. So you may as well lift off and have a good line through the rest of the corners, because you're going to end up behind you anyway. So the more he slows you down, the further he's going to be behind, because he's going to be behind a car that's further behind now. Just makes no sense.
Just lift and tuck in on the apex. You'll get a better drive out of the first corner, and then let my acceleration move you in front and follow me through. But let's battle every corner.
Yeah, let's risk damage and ending the race.
We all set for the pit stop?
I forgot about that. That. I'll set that. Take that. Go to that. 4 of those black round things. Yeah. Oh, you're in the south.
Why?
I'm gonna sack myself again.
Is your name?
Tony?
I was not paying attention to that fuel. I'm gonna sack myself and get a new spar.
Okay. Leave your keys and badge at the security on the way out.
Badger? What are you on about Badger?
Keys and badge.
Yeah, I figured it out after a few seconds. So why is there a badger in security? Oh, Booty is here. Not Booty, Tony is here.
Is he negotiating a truce?
Box. He was complimenting your choice of words.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Probably after diving for the TV remote after he heard you start saying, "You absolute."
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Racing pit stop. Can be fun too.
Hurry up, buddy.
How much did I lose?
5 seconds. You got your seatbelt on?
Yeah.
Right, 2 seconds behind for GT3. 1 second. He's going to be on your left here. You cleared him. You're good.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, that had to be done.
It's alright, you don't really lose much. Yeah, I did it in one of the Indy 500s. I knew I was going to be to the back out of the pit stop, so I managed to get back in the car just before the pits closed. Do the lap back to the back of the field in the yellow, and good.
Yeah, it's just cost us about 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
I don't think it was even that long, to be honest. Mine, it depends how delayed the fuel monitor is for me, but I'm counting about 5.
I'm just going off the pit time.
Yeah.
Says we did a 130 instead of a 121, so. I miss the days when it does the tyres after the fuel. It used to give you longer. Sorry, Tony and Matt, I'll just give you a little bit more work to do, but needs must.
You catch GT3 in the curves. Another one at Dunlop, probably.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right, clear right.
P8. Okay, Tony, the next car is Marin. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. There's a car rejoining. That last lap was at 3:30.2 seconds.
The cash is going Porsche, aren't I?
Slightly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He is the Total Wolf car, so he's the one who hit you last time.
Oh, Lord. Right. Well, we're a bit further back. We might get him out of Porsche. Yeah, get him on the backside. That was an understeer.
Car right, clear right.
Knew he wasn't going to give it up.
That lap was at 3:28.4 seconds. The car behind is pitting.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Was that me that blinked or him?
Yeah, you just blinked.
Okay.
Big one. Yeah, you haven't seen the half of it, Daniel. Some of them are just swerving and blocking intentionally.
I mean, in fairness to him, he'd gone in too quick into Tete Rouge. He was trying to get back on for the slowdown.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's no weather, Daniel. It's all dry up to this point. Yeah, the next chance of rain on the schedule for the race series is 2 a.m. our time. 9 o'clock in the morning race time.
Yeah, we'd scheduled the stint around the rain, so I wasn't going to get any done. Matt, if you're watching, I've got 8 laps to go, so about 25 minutes. Less than that, 20 minutes, eh?
Your lap time was 3:28.8. Sector 1 is 2.1
at him
off
now.
the pace.
I crashed on the right.
On the left.
I was looking on the side, not backwards. I don't know the other one.
Ninja skills.
That was all on the P2. Well, that wasn't boobies, was it?
No. I don't think so.
It was.
Oh, 404's boobies, yeah.
Boobies needs a boob job.
It was a fault, the LMP2 or
The P2 shoved it where it didn't belong.
No, I'm just slow, that's right. No spins, no crashes. We lost 10 seconds in a pit stop due to a toilet break, but apart from that, it's all down to a lack of skill.
All right, Tony. The
God, I've lost about 2 minutes over these 3 and a bit stints. Sorry, guys.
It's mostly been traffic. I think you've just been really unlucky with it all.
Oh, there's me off track. 10x! Confetti! Damn it!
Seemed like I joined back at the perfect time.
Yeah, the Booby's car just got punted off the track by P2 in front of Booty.
What's that?
Booby's car just got punted off track.
Oh.
Clips in Iris and chain.
Yeah, sorry, Matthew. I'm having an absolute mare of a stint.
Your last lap time was
That's okay.
30.
Still alive?
Still alive, no damage. Had a couple of scares. Someone tried to squeeze us off the track in Porsche.
Yeah, the what do you call it? Total Wolf car. Just turned in.
Ah.
Yeah, I was all the way alongside him before the first right-hand corner. And I went round and he just tried to squeeze me off the apex. So we got a 0x, no damage.
You just had another blink, Booty.
I blinked again.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Smaller one that time.
Yeah, I've just seen it on the stream.
Yeah, that dark one with the smoky orange front wheel arches. He's been a bit of a tool too. Fighting people under corners, and I'd say all the LMP2s have been dangerous, but he's been particularly so.
The next car is Cree. Slower class car ahead.
That's a question, Deathstrike. $11 GT3s left. Six of them have retired.
Yeah, there was 16 LMDHs, 16 LMP2s, and 17 GT3s. So I think there's 11 of us still going. So we've lost 5. GT3s have lost 6.
Has the 21 crashed again?
Yeah, Deathstrike. It's very true that a lot of people will, if he goes wrong in the first, they'll just quit out and move to the second split. Obviously, there's a cut-off point, but yeah, a lot of people do that. What I don't understand, and we get them at every single race, is the people who don't make it to the grid. And it's like, you've registered a team and taken a position, and then you don't even race. Why? Why do you do that?
We did it once because I forgot to register the rest of the drivers, so I entered as myself only.
Yeah, but I guarantee if you go and look at the 2 car, well, I don't guarantee. I wouldn't be surprised if you go and look at them if they've got multiple drivers registered.
The 34 is only 2 drivers registered. The other one, EMRT, has got 3 drivers registered. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they signed up and then someone pulled out. Possibly. Yeah, the 21 car that you were catching and then binned it. They got it fixed, they got back out and they binned it again. I can't find it on my replay though. My settings are still wrong.
Lessons have not been learned.
Nah. It looks like it's the same driver, but he's ripped the whole rear end off it in the pits. So he's binned it worse. Let's change that to 60. Does that let me go back?
Okay, Tony, the next car is green.
Yeah, I'll go back and see it, unfortunately. I do need to run 2 more F3s. Judging by the state my back was in the end of yesterday, I think I'll probably give it a skip this week. Oh, but then it's thingy next week, isn't it? Bathurst.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
It's still alive, Tony. We are 5 more laps, including this one from the next pit stop, and then it'll be Matt in the car. And yeah, we got 10x.
I mean, considering Tony can do that in 4 corners, we've done it in nearly 9 hours.
It's not a lap one if it's not a 10x. Yeah, they have up the penalties to 100x this time. Didn't they get it wrong on one of them, and they still had it for like 6 or 2.4 hours number of X's?
Stumbled across the clip the other day of Max and Lando doing the Spa 24 when Max's pedal breaks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Lando's just laughing at him, thinking he's joking, and they have to put him back in again. The amount of discoloration from tyres in the corners back then is amazing. You know, like where everyone's broke to and turning on the corners, and it's laying rubber down. It's like the entire apex of the corners is black, which we just don't get anymore.
No.
That lap time was 3:27.5 seconds.
Yeah, Tony, I think it was because there was a bug in iRacing that you could really cool your tires by dipping them in grass, I think. So people drove half the 24-hour race with their wheels in grass.
That was what led to grass becoming absolutely lethal, wasn't it? It made the grass so slippy after that. I think it was always slippy. They made it slipperier for a little while. It became impossible to stop, and then when they started bringing the rain in, they sorted it out a bit. Between that, they added the sink into grass effect, so that the car would actually bog down when it hit the grass.
Yeah, and gravel that worked.
Yeah, but there was a brief time, because I remember Tony used to say the trick to learn to drive, to control the car, was to drive on the grass, like pick an MX-5 and drive around on the grass, but they changed it so that it was just impossible to drive on grass.
Right, I'll go get ready. Be back in a sec.
Yeah, we got 3 laps, 10 minutes.
Your lap time was at 3:26. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. The next car is Cree.
Excuse me.
Actually did 25.9 last lap.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's right. The LMP3 is the worst car that exists ever. Period.
According to Jack.
Yeah. It's a terrible car. So you got 2 more to pit.
Roger.
There's something about the LP3 that I just do not like. I don't even like watching the thing. I watched the Raw before this year, and the car just has 0 slip angle and pivots around its rear axle. It's wrong.
26.3 seconds.
It does feel like you're driving a Bedford Rascal van.
Yeah, like when you watch it going around International Horseshoe at Raw before this year, and there's no slip angle, there's no drift or fluid movement of the car. They stop it, it pivots around its rear differential, and then drives off again.
You'll need to give back
And
the time
it's
gained.
it looks wrong, it feels wrong when you're driving it.
It definitely feels like it steers from behind you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's pivoting around its rear differential and it's way back behind you, which makes it feel really weird as you're turning.
Yeah.
But all the weight's back there as well, and if you get any sort of slip angle on the thing, it just goes, okay, we'll invert now, and just spins around on you. There's no saving it or You have to drive it totally different to any other rear-wheel drive car. And you can't see out of it at all.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can't even trail brake the thing. It seems to turn better when you lift off the brake, which is totally counterintuitive.
You definitely have to keep the differential engaged.
Yeah.
To get it to steer.
Like, when it clicks with me, I think I'm pretty quick in the thing. But I have to force myself to drive totally differently to how I want to drive. And I just feel...
What the hell?
Totally wrong doing it the entire time. You alright?
Yeah, just missed my braking point again. Oh, managed to stick like 5 good laps in a row with no traffic and then lost 5 seconds in that one. Better slow down and off track.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Piddles me off.
Yeah, car's still one piece.
Happens, it's okay.
Yeah, one more to go.
Yeah, I mean, I think 4 of the last 5 laps I've been faster than pretty much everybody else on the track.
There's quite a lot of marble build-up, so maybe you just clip the marbles and you're braking.
Yeah.
That was at 3:31.
It's hard to see them, but they're there.
Looks like quite a few of the teams have got their as I was saying, it looks like quite a few of the teams have got their C-spec driver, their booty driver in at the moment, Matt. So hopefully if you can start knocking out the 25s, we'll start making up some time that I've lost.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, your last few laps were pretty much...
I just got into a good run, clean air, and just got into a good run then, and
yeah,
took it all up in that last lap.
That screwed me over in one of my stints as well. So I know the feeling.
Yeah, I really struggle with traffic. I just catching it all at the wrong time, and I'm not aggressive enough. I never have been to just shove people out of the way.
Okay, Tony. The next car
I need to go to the
3.
Jack School of Driving to learn that. And I mean that as a compliment, Jack, because you are very good at overtaking people.
Step 1, put a Red Bull livery on.
Never heard that. Say again.
Step 1, put a Red Bull livery on. People look in the mirrors and they go, nope.
I mean, you really do have a knack of sticking a car on an apex and then controlling the outcome.
Yeah, it's... I spent a lot of time learning real life how to overtake and then teaching other people how to overtake and correcting a lot of the common mistakes.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, they tend to go, oh, I'm going to overtake now, and they move out and they point from where they are to the apex and they head into the corner at an angle. Great, but now you've got to the corner pointing the wrong way and giving the person you're trying to overtake all the track in the world to do what they want. You've got to stick it at the inside, move parallel to them, and dictate when they can turn in.
Three seconds. Oh, it's Captain Flavio, Captain Crashy in front. Oh, we'll not be overtaking him before the pits then.
Yeah, he's the there's words I want to use which I'm not going to because of stream.
Yeah, the same team. They're a team of I think French F4 drivers or some stuff like that, and they're just, you know, they're just enjoying being a menace, I guess.
He's not the sharpest tool in the box, but he may be the biggest.
None of them are. Like one of them is called Enzo Peugeot. Like, anyway, I'm on stream. Let's go.
Yeah.
The way he's boxing too.
Yeah, we've had fun with Mr. Peugeot as well.
Watch your speed.
Yeah.
Engage
So
limiter.
did I. Anyway. Nicely done.
We got fuel, we got tire, we got tires. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Well, you're still on the lead lap, and you got an intact car. That's the first two things you ask of anyone. So,
I'm guessing Boobies is in the pits for repairs.
yeah, he got shunted in the wall. He's not doing too great.
Motor boated.
Right, she's in neutral. Pit limiter should be on. We'll see what it does.
Yep.
Set your brake bias and traction control and all that allows you on it as well.
Yep.
Well, that was terrible.
No, that was brilliant. There's terrible would be braking the car, or spinning, or crashing. You kept the track car pointing the right way all the time. Still intact.
Hopefully,
Yeah, I think-
not what I'm about to do.
Yeah, Tony says well done, Booty. That was.
We're borderline going a lap down.
But we're not. Well, we're a lap out of sync, so.
Yeah, the leader in the pits behind us.
Yeah, you got a car 1 second, half a second, P2 alongside. Right.
Slower class car.
Full tyres, heavy fuel. Just get into your rhythm.
What time's that? 5:30.
Yeah, do you want to be deafened again, Matt?
On your right.
Yes,
Still
please.
there.
If
Clear
you're
right.
I'll speak to you in.
chatting away. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll speak to you in game chat if you have to.
Well, unbelievably, despite my shocking stint, we're only 1 minute behind schedule.
And that's with us pitting a lap early as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so we're actually 4.5 minutes behind schedule then. Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, you mean behind us in we're 1 minute past the time that you...
Yeah, when Matt should have got in the car at 17:31, he got in at 17:32, I believe. 2.5 minutes. Just gone to that. 3 minutes. Yeah, so so we're about a minute behind schedule, plus obviously a lap down, which is 3.5 minutes. So yeah, we're actually about 4.5 minutes behind schedule, which annoyingly means if we'd have knocked out the correct lap times, we should be leading the race by about a minute, or about 40 seconds. Damn it!
It's a long way to go. We're not even halfway yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Race Labs reckons we're 2 minutes 50 behind the leaders.
Slower class car ahead.
How long's the pit stop, all in all?
A minute 20. I mean, we lost 10 seconds on that as well. So
He's 35 seconds behind now, so when he pits in a couple of laps, he'll be 2 minutes behind.
Who's that?
2 minutes ahead. Oh no, it's P3 behind us. I'm looking at the wrong car. Oops.
Yeah, everybody in front now was pitted.
Have they? We're...
On your right. Clear
Oh,
right.
yeah,
Right side. Clear right.
They should be pitting next lap, and one of them's another 2 laps, I think, on that.
Who's that?
Tony, there's a car
Oh,
exiting
everyone,
the pits, heads
because
up.
we're a lap behind, aren't we? A lap ahead.
They've all come in. We're half a lap behind. So as we were going round there, they've all pitted.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even the car directly in front of us took an extra 40 seconds in the pit stop, and they're still 30 seconds up on us.
Matt can eat into that now.
No, I've lost 2 minutes over my stint, Tony. Oh, I'll just slow down. Yeah, we were 50. We were fighting for third. 50 seconds down. First and second were about 6 seconds apart, and we were fighting for third, 50 seconds down on the leaders. So I've lost us 2 minutes over that stint, which is terrible. Was it 12, 24, 48 laps? 120 seconds. Yeah, I've lost us about 3 seconds a lap there, at least. Damn it.
Most of that was just traffic, just people being idiots.
Yeah, I've really struggled. You know, like I said, once I got the clean air, I managed to get down into the 26s.
The thing is, you've been taking those overtakes clean, sensible, tidy, very little to no risk. If everyone's getting past that traffic faster than you, then they're taking more risk. And okay, it's worked now when everyone's fresh and awake, but give it another 5-10 hours when people are middle of the night, mentally and physically exhausted,
yeah,
and they're making low percentage moves, it's going to cost them.
Yeah.
You know, those 1% chance of failures build up and up and up, and when you've got to make 200, 300, 400 overtakes, eventually it's going to go wrong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we've. It's. I mean, we've shown multiple times that, you know, we've made places in the last hour, the last half hour of the race. So it ain't over till the checkered flag.
No. And there are enough morons out there that a good few people are still going to retire from this race.
Mm. It's annoying that 25.9. The next lap was half a second up as well. Till I messed it up.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, you got some good pace and clean air.
The thing is now is it's. Oh, is this one bat in front of us again? Yeah. No. Yeah, 65.
Careful with this guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
7th position. That last lap was a 3, third.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, I mean, the track's down to 71 degrees now, which is about, I think, 20 degrees cooler than it was at the start of the race.
It's 22 C. It was 24 when I joined. It's only dropped 2 degrees in the last few hours, 5 hours.
Okay. I thought it was hot on that, but anyway, you know, it's rubbering in because we started with a low usage track, so it's rubbering in. It's cool.
The air temps dropped a fair bit.
The air temps dropped a fair bit, yeah.
Need to keep an eye on his fuel because he was burning a bit more than you were. We were a bit close at the end.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I came in with, I think, 0.3 of a lap left. So
yeah, he was getting it down like 0.3, 0.2, but that was when it was warmer, burning less fuel.
Be interesting to see what his tyres are like at the end of the stint, because mine have always been around about 83, 84 on the front and 90 on the back. So
Yeah.
is it just because
I think you
track's
weren't,
rubbering in, or I'm not?
I don't think you've pushed as hard through the curves, which is going to build up a lot of heat and cause a lot of wear. So that I think that's where you're losing time, but also saving those tyres.
Right, and when do I need to be next? Oh, Tony's in next. Oh, I'm not back until 11 o'clock. Right, Tony's in at 20 past 8 and I'm in at 10 past 11. Till 2 o'clock in the morning.
You get out just as bad a rain.
Coming up on a slower car.
That is the plan, yeah. Matt gets in at 2 o'clock just as it's the chance of rain comes, and then Tony's got the last stint. This is we've worked it out. The bit where Tony's not available is where it was going to be dry. So we've done Matthew to because Tony wasn't available. So we're starting with Tony and Matthew to get round the chance of wet weather.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, I think if we box and change for a GT3, I might have been quicker in the rain. Hateful damn thing.
Yeah, you were not happy with it in that practice session.
Excuse me. It's just... It's like I was saying, frustrations were building, and it's not like, oh, you know, I've gone a little bit too... I've touched the curve, shall we say.
Yeah.
I've touched the curve, or I've touched the curve again, or I've touched the curve again, I'm not learning. It's like... I feel like I'm going around the track in the same point, the same place every time. And, you know, 1 minute it'll snap and the next minute it'll go around like it's begging for more power. It's just... It was just so unpredictable.
That lap time
You know,
was
the
27.3 seconds.
the Porsche, the GT3 at Spa, I knew where the line was, and as it got wetter and wetter, you just broke a bit earlier and accelerated a bit later. You just drove the racing line, the wet line. This, I don't know whether it's the track, the car, the tyres, whatever. The line moved every corner you get to it, every time you get to a corner.
Yeah, it does. It's very on the nose, especially when it's cold tyres or wet. And I think I was possibly driving it hard into the corners and forcing it to understeer. But if you would maybe drive it a bit slower and let that front grip up, it's just going to way overpower the rear and spin it on you.
Yeah, but it's
Your Discord died that.
just my brain can't work it out.
We went robot for 20 seconds there, we lost you.
Sorry, I'm just saying my brain clearly can't work it out. I can't comprehend what I need to do. I just can't work it out. You know, I can come up with a way of driving, like say at Spa, and I can compensate for the different braking distances and stuff like that. But I mean, the thing to do will be to take a GT3 out and find out whether it's the track or the car.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I said to Tony the other night, now I've bought the damn thing, I need to race it more. Because it's pointless buying a car for one race.
A long race, though. Several races worth of race.
Yeah, it is a long race. It's several. You know, it's going to be doing 6 hours of driving myself and Tony and Matt even more. But you know, the next time it may come out is the Indy 6 or Petit Le Mans.
Yeah.
And if we do that, we'll choose to drive in a different car. Then, you know, it's like the BMW. It's been bought, it's been shelved, it's never driven again.
Yeah,
I've got a GT4 like that, I've got GT3s like that. You know, it's all money that you're spending that you're never driving again. It's a waste of money.
The BMW was a terrible car, though. I don't think anyone drives it Unless they want to do this event and it's the only one they've got. I don't think anyone would choose to run it.
I mean, we were saying this earlier on. Why iRacing has not fixed the BMW to make it competitive? You know, because it's not a bop issue. It's just a horrible car to drive. And
that's grip there.
You brought 3 other cars to market. Is it how many LMP?
There's 4 of them now.
There is just 4 in the Porsche, Cadillac, and BMW. So everyone by choice takes the other 3 cars.
That was 3:28.4.
They've apparently there was a little blog, shall I call it, vlog that they put out, and they were talking about bop. I think it was like a frequently asked questions thing, and they said that the bops should be pretty bang on, like theoretical performance, because they do have car manufacturers come to them and say, like, why is our car not being picked? Why is our car not finishing races well? And they have all the data there to show them, right, this is how your car's performing. And in theory, it should perform exactly the same as all the others. It's just driving preferential and how safe the thing is that really affects it. And I'm guessing that the BMW should, in theory, be as fast as all the others, but it's just not fun to drive. It just wants to try and kill you.
I mean, the thing is on a race like this, the other side of it is how much time and effort are the setup shops putting into the BMW?
Yeah.
Because, oh God, has car 21 crashed again? They're back in the pits.
Are they again? They'd only just got it fixed. Oh, the black flag now.
Yeah, they're at 3 minutes in the pits.
The black flag this time. I can't see any damage on him. Maybe he's just...
He can't be taking a penalty, not for that amount of time.
Unless it was an unsafe pit entry.
Even if that's only 40 seconds. So he'd be out in 2 minutes. Weird. Yeah, I mean, you do wonder if the setup shops are just going, look, what's the point of putting effort into the BMW because nobody ever drives it?
Yeah.
And then you're in a vicious circle because there's no decent setups for it, therefore nobody will drive it. And, grind. It just, the car never gets driven. I mean, iRacing are trying to do something about that with the BMW Tour, where they're doing fixed setup races with the Z4 and the GT4 and the GT3 and the LMDH, which week 12, I think, it's round Le Mans in the LMDH. We did it last season. It was a lot of fun, so
yeah,
we might be having a...
Give that
I was having a look the other day, actually, because I'm off week 12, bank holiday week. So I was like having a look at what's coming up to see if there was anything worth spamming. I can't remember where I said everything was now. SFLs are at Nord, I remember that, for the Ringmeister. I think F3 and F4 is at Virginia or something daft like that. Let me have a look now. I can't remember.
That was a 3:26.1. Coming up on a slower car.
So the fastest lap for the Caddy on VRS setups is a 3:23.0. Fastest lap for the BMW is a 3:23.8.
So it's not too bad then.
The Acura is a 3:23.76.
You're reeling in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Get my alphabet. The Porsche is a 3:23.2. So it's within a second. It's the slowest, but it's within 8 tenths. And that's not taking into account the average pace over a full stint either. So
Yeah, sorry, just having a look.
it does make me wonder, like, if a pro team was to run a BMW for this race, if they put the time in to make their own custom setup for their personal driving style and drive the tits off it, like blue tits, that is, like birds, you know, obviously. What sort of times would they set and where would they come? I don't think any top-end driver, the 10k guys, the aliens, I think they could theoretically run any car and be competitive. I think there's just cars that are not even more competitive, they're just more.
Do they have
reliable to
damage?
drive.
Look now, because we've taught them up proper quick.
The rear end is probably smashed in. Rear right specifically.
Slow car ahead.
Copy,
This
thank
guy's
you.
their class leader.
Let me just have a look. Oh, they got murdered.
You literally brake like 200 meters earlier, man. Shut up. I let you pass and you brake earlier. Fuck off, man. Not my issue that you are trapped.
He's off on the right.
Yep.
Learn to brake.
You're a cheeky so-and-so, my friend. Basically, going into the second
Learn to brake again.
Yeah, they're obviously getting aggro. Going into the second chicane,
Oh, mate, this is iRacing. No one knows how to use the brake.
LMP2 car number 2 just driven into the back of him. Let him through.
Yo,
and
Jan,
then
fuck off.
Driven into the back of him.
Class car ahead.
It's all the back end's caved in, so we should get an overtake there. That was ridiculous. That
He bent it by himself in Indy, so.
Who did?
The GTP, the little car.
Yeah, because his back end's all stoved in.
Yeah. You're saying we should get an overtake. I'm just saying he's already binned it.
Yeah.
P6, you've just done a 3:27.6.
But the guy in the LMP2 saying that he broke too early. He didn't. He broke at the 100 board.
And there was a car's width on the right-hand side that he could have braked into.
Yeah, that's a terrible.
Oh yeah. Put a clip up in iRacing if anyone wants to have a look.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh well. Creepy.
3 behind is pitting.
That's
unfortunate.
Yeah.
The GTP did nothing wrong.
I mean, his argument is, I let you through and you broke too soon.
I mean, the GTP's gone in tight to leave him room to enter the cut to not cut him off. He's left him a car to brake into on the right. It was just target fixation and he braked too late.
But I mean, he's claiming he broke 200 meters too early. He was after the 200 board, so.
I think the new leader, Tony, or the leader that's pitting, is the guy who's several laps out of sync. I think they've been going slightly long, but they're also a lot faster than everyone, so they've got themselves into probably net lead by now.
He'll probably drop back down to about 4th place after his pit stop.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
They were in 7th or 8th and jumping up to like 3rd, and now they're
second.
1st to 4th ish.
Yeah, they're in 2nd now. A minute behind.
Yeah, what's Matt on? They were 3 out of sync, and they're now about 6 out of sync. So I think they're going slightly long on the odd stint, probably saving under traffic.
Yeah. Matt, this guy in front is the guy that took out the guy we were racing, so just watch you when you go to overtaking.
Okay, copy, thanks. You mean the LMP2, yeah?
Yeah, the LMP2 car 2 in front. He ran in the back of the GTP that we just overtook in the pits.
He's got to slow down.
He has indeed. Ooh.
That'll make things easy.
Yeah. Matthew just kept on the road.
Nicely.
He nearly gave himself a slowdown.
You have a check on laps, total laps.
In what way, Tony? How many we think we're going to do?
I assume that's what he means. Probably to calculate. Are you going to end up with a splash and dash at the end, or? What's Race Labs saying at the moment? Race Labs says 414.6.
Yeah, so we estimate at 406 laps in total. Race Labs is running 414.
They call it 415 minus.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
That's 150. Oh, I've done that wrong. Entering numbers in the calculator is hard. 415 minus 163. 252. Matt's got another 4 laps after this. Minus 4. And how many laps are you doing a stint? 11 or 12?
12. If Matt remembers.
12. 20.6 stints. So.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Matt's got 20 stints after this. Well, there's 20 stints after this one to do.
Yeah.
By our calculation, yeah.
20 stints and probably a 7-lap stint at the end.
So.
Assuming there's no rain.
Assuming there's no rain.
On your left, clear left.
Thank you.
Right, 25.
Yeah,
That's when you get in. If we Tony gets in, it's a stint.
Thing is, I think the tank is pretty much bang on 12 laps, isn't it? You essentially have to save 2 laps by normal racing standard to normal track length to gain an extra lap, and you'd have to save on 7 stints essentially to save yourself.
By my calculations, the 20 stints that we've got to go after this, we'll get to lap 407, and we reckon there's 406 laps in the race.
You reckon? I think he's wrong, do you? Race Labs.
I reckon Race Labs is wrong.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 7 seconds off the pace.
Especially considering Race Labs. Well, Race Labs is working out off your your lap times. It doesn't include pit times. and it doesn't include slow coaches like me.
Does it not take the leader? I thought it used the leader to calculate it.
No, because if we end up 3 laps down, it'll recalculate that we need to do 3 less laps.
Right.
So it's based off our times. At the moment, it records 415. I can't remember, actually. Let me just rewind the stream. Yeah, so when we were on like lap 14, it reckoned 421. Yeah, so we started at 400 and lap 1 we were at 421.9, and by lap 83 we're down to 418. So I reckon it'll cycle down, but we may be very, very tight on that last stint because Matt pitted 1 lap early. Like at the moment, I think the last stint will have to be a full tank, and I think we'll have 1 lap of extra fuel. So it'll of course depend on where the leaders are at that point.
I can take the time remaining when the leader crosses the line, calculate how much time has gone by, calculate how many laps he's done, take that average and multiply it out.
Well, I tell you what, let me work something else out then. What are we at now? There. Right, at 8 hours, and I was in the car at that point, we'd done 135 laps. So a third time, we've done 135. So that's
300 and 405?
415. No, 400.
How many did you say? 135?
Yeah, 135. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. 405 laps. Give or take,
right.
1 for where we were on the lap. So yeah, I reckon we're on for about 406, 407 laps.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
3 more after this. 65, 67, 68. 5 minus 168.
That lap was at 3.
Divided by 12. 19.75 stints after this one's finished. 19.75.
Okay.
So the last stint will be 9 laps.
Yeah. So yeah, which I reckon the last stint's going to be 11 laps. So we're not a million miles out with the calculation. You've got to remember, I've got to go, which will slow it down a bit. The rain might come, which will slow it down a bit.
Yeah, the rain might come and be all for nothing, but so long as we're on the upper end, like my calculation, your calculation, so long as it doesn't tick over to a 0.1 and you've got to splash and dash.
Right.
There's no
problem. It's impossible to say because we might get halfway through a stint and the rain comes and we have to change tyres and we fill up and that resets all the calculations. But yeah, at the moment, again, I reckon we're aiming for about 406, 407 laps, Tony, and the stint should work out that the last tank will be for 407 laps because Matt broke it.
Glad he's deafened so he can't hear shit talking.
I know.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh shit.
He's gonna have to go back and watch the replay to listen to you apologise.
Well, apologise for me swearing for swearing.
Yeah. Tony trying to find the first palm emoji now.
That's exactly what I did to you on your stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good job I don't work in a school. Oh wait.
Oh, them lot can probably teach you a thing or two anyway.
Yeah.
another email to.
Tony's probably trying to figure out how to cover 4 ears with 2 hands at the moment.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tony.
Oh, I've just got another reminder to let me know that my McAfee antivirus has run out. I need to click on the link.
Oh, better click that.
Yeah.
The irony is that McAfee is a virus in all of itself.
I've not used McAfee for a long time. I won't trust Norton with a barge pole because whether the software's good or bad, as soon as you install it, they just start asking you for more and more money for everything else that you didn't want, which is why it's included with so many laptops and PCs free of charge, because they just want to sucker people into 2 laps to go, Matt. 2 laps.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, Tony, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P4. Was a 3.
Yeah, they'll just sucker you in with everything. And I think the biggest leech on resources I've ever used was a Vast.
Yeah.
Because a Vast used to run... It used to run a screensaver for the antivirus. So when your PC went to sleep, the antivirus kicked in, it ramped up all the resources. That's a slowdown.
No, dodged it.
How was that not a slowdown?
You got back on just in time.
I like the way that you left it in advance, thinking you'd already got it.
Yes, as Daniel said, winners defender.
I think the guys
great
in front of us spinned it.
Checking. Yeah, we're in
Race
fourth.
Labs is showing us SP4 now.
Yeah, that's correct.
Nice.
I don't know who's done it though.
Okay, who's showing his car 4? Hang on. Results.
Coming up on a slower
Green
class car.
Hell. Where's Mad Mom?
There. They're going Touch Rouge. There.
11. Car 120. They're behind us now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, if they just... No, I think they've just pitted.
Yeah, it's just a pit stop.
Yeah, I think it's just car 120 doing this natural pit stop, Matt.
Sorry, say again? It's a bit muffled.
I think it's just car 120 doing his natural pit stop. Yeah. Yeah, car 120 just on his natural pit stop, drop from 3rd to 5th, that's all. Can't see... Came in on 154.
Yeah, he got in the car and yeah, driver change at 142. But a long pit stop at 154.
154, so that's 12 laps, and then they're coming at 166, which is 12 laps. Yeah, it's just natural pit stop. Stops.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Oh dear. Tony level of amusement still.
I'm surprised it's not. I was very surprised you weren't running the LMP1 Appreciation Club. I saw you renamed it, but
okay.
You've just done a 3:28.1.
Okay, box at the end of this lap, please.
Yep, copy.
How are we looking? I can't click things. We got fuel, we got tear off, we got tires and stuff.
professional. We do.
Hey Tony, when you
Professional stream. Professional. Professional. Always professional.
Your Discord don't enter.
Shit.
am I back?
Yep, you're back.
Oi,
Yeah.
go.
Give me that
Oi,
set.
more passion, more energy.
I think I
more
need a new
energy,
one.
more footwork, more footwork,
I'm getting a million.
more passion.
I don't know. I've
do
never had
like
a problem. Well, this Corsair has been fine until like today. It just keeps dropping the connection.
The Void headset's good, but it does just start dying after a couple of years.
Yeah, that was we moved to the other headset. Sorry, to the other PC, and I'm on HS80 now. After all that debacle with that Razer one, that's been swapped twice and it's still terrible. Reminds me, I need to get rid of that headset.
Maybe you've just got a lot of microwave interference around you.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Maybe.
Or maybe it's like a one of your monitors is badly shielded or something. It's just.
I hope when I get around to upgrading the PC, which I'm kind of waiting for all these new 9000 chips to settle down a bit.
Yeah.
I'll hopefully have a USB hub on the front of the rig, because the PC sits behind the monitors, so obviously the headset has to communicate through the monitor to the receiver on the PC. So hopefully the plan is I'll be able to move the keyboard and mouse receiver and the headset receiver to the hub on this side of the monitors and see if that's any improvement. Sorry?
He's what was that, Matt?
That was suboptimal. It's just me talking to myself. Sorry, Jack.
No worries. Yeah, I don't know if it helps much, but
Is fuel and tires and everything set?
You're all set.
Cool, thanks.
The car in front is just posted at 3:24.1.
Ooh, that's quick.
Box. Yeah, I've got the SteelSeries Arctis 7s, I think they are, and my receiver's on a really long cable, so you can actually put it wherever you like. It's not stuck in the back of your PC.
Yeah, I am really fussy about having a wireless headset. It's just
it is wireless. It's the receiver's on a long wire.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
And it's got an aux in and out on it, and you can plug another device like a PlayStation in, and it merges the signals together. And then there's an audio out, so you can plug speakers in, and when you turn your headset off, it comes out your speakers instead.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, I've got two audio channels. I've got chat and I've got game. And game is around your head like surround sound, and chat, it plays inside your head on a separate channel, and there's a wheel on the side that you can turn up and down to adjust the balance of the two. Very nice headset. But,
I think is that what Steve's got, SteelSeries? Can't remember.
Not sure. I think the mic's failing on it though. Probably sneezed on it too many times. Probably. I've replaced the ear cups on it once, but one's just come loose again today. So maybe I need to replace that. I've got a new mouse that's just got delivered.
I can't. I mean, apart from the little glitches.
Exact GT3 on your left. Come out pits.
Pit exit looks
3 seconds. 2 seconds. You're clear. You're fine.
Yeah, leaders have just boxed behind us, so we are damn near a lap down again. Yeah, I can't knock these headphones apart from the issue I've had today. So, but yeah, the problem I've got a little 4-port USB-C hub.
Rios is getting closer. The gap is now 7.4.
You know the
What headset did you say it was?
It's a Corsair HS80 Max.
Yeah, before I bought these, I bought Corsair's at the time top end headset, and it was build quality excellent, sound quality perfect, mic quality on it sounded like I stood next to you speaking to you. It was amazing, but the software was so horrible that it would only actually use one audio channel at a time, so I could either hear things or I could speak. It wouldn't do both.
Yeah.
And after trying to fix it for a few days myself as an IT tech guy, couldn't fix it. Contacted support as well, no one got back to me. Returned the damn thing, bought these instead, and then Corsair got back to me. So they had a lovely review which still stands on Amazon.
Yeah, I've put a snotty review up regarding them Razer ones as well, wherever I bought them. The entire process of like returning them and getting replacements and tech support and just everything about it was just terrible experience. But
it's the Corsair Virtuoso RGB wireless. Very nice headset. Awful software. Absolutely terrible.
It should be on the IQ software, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the problem. The IQ software is horrendous.
I mean, I use it with these, and I've not really. It does my.
It was just as it changed to the new IQ software.
I was going to say
when it first came out, it was horrible.
Yeah. I mean, it does my Commander Pro that controls all my fans, which is great because it monitors. It's like if the temperature goes up on the graphics card, it turns these fans up. If the temperature goes up on the CPU, it turns these fans up. To direct more air in. If I ever get around to getting myself that 3D printer I keep talking about, I'll make my fan duct in. But anyway, right. I may, seeing as it's 6:20, and I'm not in the car next. Tony's in 2 hours-ish. What's
the gap to Rios behind is now 7.2 seconds. P5.
Matt's just started his second stint, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, so 41:22. Yeah, Tony's in.
Wasn't sure what he was doing there.
Yeah, Tony's due in 2 hours, and then he's got 20+8, 9, 10, just short of a 3 hour stint before I get in. And then back to Matt and back to Tony, right.
Better go grab a drink then if you're. So only half paying attention. What you're saying, you were off in a bit, were
you? I was going to. It's 6:20. I was going to go and grab some food. Tony's going to come on when wifey gets home.
Yeah.
Which won't be that long off, hopefully. But if you want to go and grab a drink, and I'll hang around till
2 seconds to drink. I'll be a couple of minutes. Maybe.
Oh, excuse me. Right, what's the house? 2%.
The gap to Rios behind is now 5.5.
Yeah, Steve, I've just finished my stint, my first stint.
Car right. Clear right.
Matt's on his second batch of runs now. Then Tony will do his second batch. Then I'll do my second batch. Then Matt does his third, and Tony does his third. And I'll be it.
And I'm back.
Cool. I have no idea what I'm having for tea.
I'll just have my new mouse arrive. I think have a new mouse arrive. Assuming what's in the box.
What can we have for food?
The gap to Rios behind is now 3.0 seconds.
The scary special pizza.
I'm not sure. That might just knock me to sleep, you see. That's a problem.
Come on, where's my craft knife gone? I'll get my box. This is Amazon warehouse for this mouse, so it was like half the price. Let's see what state it's in now. If I can get in the thing. Where's my knife? There.
That lap was a 3:25.9. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
is weird. That is a
The
very
gap to
lightweight
Rios
mouse.
behind is now 3.2.
Say it again.
Just got my new mouse and it is very lightweight. You just pick it up like it's non-existent.
Okay,
Right.
Tony, the next
Are you
car
all
is
right with
Sears.
looking after Matt?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right, thanks, mate. I'm gonna go see if I can figure some food out.
No problem. Enjoy.
Oh, right, I'll be back. Well, whenever. Tony should be online soon.
Yeah, fine. It'll be fine.
See you in a bit.
See you.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap to Rios behind is now 2.7 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class cars ahead.
Come on.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I think we're gaining on P4. Not sure if also P3. So I don't think it's worth fighting the guys behind us because they seem to be a bit quicker than us.
Yep, you're about half a second faster than the two in front, and about half a second so behind last lap.
Okay.
The gap to Rios behind is now 1.5. The guy in front is Sears. Coming up on a slower class car. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Passing right.
Come on. Sorry about that.
I'm guessing Matt can't hear us, can he?
1.2 seconds.
Yeah, no, he's muted at the moment.
Okay, cool. How are we doing?
Not too bad. I think we're faster than... Well, the guys just past us is about half a second faster the last few laps.
Yep.
The two in front of him, I think Matt's slightly catching them.
Okay.
Good time. He just got caught with a slowdown there out of Corvette.
Yeah, I think the lead is a bit out of touch at the minute, isn't he?
Yeah, possibly. We'll see. Doing laps.
Because he's 35 seconds behind. They've had a good round team, to be honest. That's that 5.5k guy, and I think there's 3.5k guys who match his lap times.
Oh, they're only a team of two.
Oh, are they? Oh, so they must be the highest IR then. A 5.5 and a 3.5. Because our strength of field is like 2k, I think.
Unless they've intentionally chosen car number 12, car number 13. And then car 13.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think Matt's on the pace, maybe a little bit above it. So
1.5.
Yeah, I think
now we should claw that time back.
Yeah, I think car 13. I think they're just outclassing us, aren't they?
Are they the ones that are out of sync on the pit stops?
Yes.
169. They pit on. Did Matt pit on?
We pitted 168.
No, they're...
Oh, P2 is way out of sync. They're 163. Car 88.
Yeah. I think they're... God, what I said already. So yeah, that was 169 he came out on. They yeah, 163. So they're, what, 6 laps early? I think they're the...
Slower class car ahead.
They're the fast guys. 1.6. They've pit 1.66. Yeah, everyone's a bit out of sync on pit stops.
Yeah, I wanted. Yeah, I heard it was like close on the last stint, or we're like 9 laps in pocket, or like 2 laps in pocket, because it's a 9-lap stint at the end. I just didn't want, like you said, I didn't want to pit and then have to pit like, you know, 1 lap or 2 lap in.
All right, Tony. You're Rios in. The gap is 0.5.
165. So I think the 169 lappers. So the leader.
Car 13.
Yeah, car 13. Yeah. We're 1 lap out, so we're on. We pay on 168. Car 13 is 169, so they're where they should be.
Need to see if they can drag us along.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth overtaking them. They're quicker.
P2 is a few laps out of sync.
Hold on a second, I'll talk to Matt.
Yeah.
Hi Matt, I'm back.
Hi Tony.
I would say, yeah, don't attack and see if you can save a little bit of petroleum. I don't know what you're looking like on laps, but we've worked out on the last stint we should be okay for the last stint. So if we can save a few laps in the odd stint here or there, it could be useful for us towards the end.
Okay.
So yeah, if that's possible now, I don't know how long you've been in this.
I mean,
you're almost coming to the end of it anyway.
Yeah, 6 laps. Well, I'm halfway through this stint.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not a necessity because I think we'll be okay, but obviously it will just make our lives easier towards the end if we don't have to fill up a full tank.
Yeah, you're 75% of a stint at the end by my calculations, but you put it longer than that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Booty put it at basically a whole tank, and then Jack's calculations is basically 9 laps out of a 12-lap tank.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we trying to save 3 laps then? Or 2?
If we can save 1 or 2, brilliant. But again, we don't want to lose pace from it.
I don't think you need to, because saving fuel is only going to shorten that last stint. You're not going to save a stop, so I don't think there's any point in throwing away the time.
No, it's just to give us a little bit of cushion. That's all it is. So we got a bit of a bubble. Yeah, if it's doable, Matt, do it. If it isn't doable, don't do it.
I don't think it's doable without losing pace, because I'm already, like, I did some lift and coasting, and I already dropped a second from the guy in front.
Okay, don't do it then, flat out.
It's very close to, you pretty much bang on 12 laps a tank, aren't you, on this thing, and it's double length, so you essentially have to save 2 laps of fuel a stint if you were to go by normal track length times. So
I'm not trying to save a stop. I'm just trying to give us a bit of cushion in the tank.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to save a stop. We'll do the extra stop, but it means that we might put in 20 gallons instead of 25. That sort of scenario.
Yeah.
But good luck. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
That lap time was
yeah, we're not going to save a whole stop at this point. But yeah, just give us a bit of cushion.
To shorten that last stop, you'd have to save an entire lap over a stint to have to put 1 less lap of fuel in, wouldn't you? Which means essentially saving 2 laps worth of fuel relative to the minutes per lap to shorten any stop at all. I don't think it's really worth it.
No, I don't get where you're getting 2 laps from, because if it's 1.8 gallons we're using, aren't we, or 1.9? So over a 12 lap stint.
You just mean make every single pit stop take less time, do you?
No. I just mean like because if we're coming in with like half a lap of fuel, it's not going to take that much to get an extra half a lap over 12 laps. So if we could save a gallon, because it's about, let's round it up, 2 gallons per lap, isn't it? If we're coming in with half a lap left, so we're coming in with an extra gallon in the tank, aren't we? So to save an extra gallon over 12 laps isn't a lot, and then we get the extra lap on the stint. So then it becomes a 13-lap stint instead of a 12. So then that'll make the last stint easier, because instead of, let's say it's an 11-lap stint, it's now a 12-lap stint.
Yeah.
Because we've pushed the pit stop a bit later. So then it just gives us that little bit of extra cushion, because the worst thing is it'll be like, oh shit, it's a 13 lap stint and we've only got 12 in the tank. That's going to be the hardest thing, isn't it? Which I don't think it'll get that way, but it just gives us a bit more.
No.
Luck favours the prepared, doesn't it?
Sure, yeah. My thinking is that a lap here is twice as long as it would normally be, and it burns a lot of fuel.
Yeah, because you're flat out for a lot.
If we were at Silverstone, you'd have to save a lot less fuel to get that extra lap than you would here. So you have to do a lot more saving per lap. You essentially have to save 2 laps worth of fuel to get that 1 extra lap in the tank. And I haven't seen what he did last time, but in his last stint he was only having like a third of a lap left at the end and leaving a little bit to cough down the pit lane.
Yeah, which you need to do. It starts coughing like 0.2.
And a bit of someone punted us and we've spun insulation.
Why you have to go for the inside? That's
you're essentially asking him to save an entire lap's worth of fuel over the stint, which is probably going to slow you down more than you need to, plus possible rain. But just throw all this in the bin anyway.
Yeah, if rain comes out, it will be potluck anyway. Right, how's Ollie doing? Sorry, Ollie, I don't want to watch ads.
Has Google blocked ad blocker yet?
He's P3 at the minute, a minute behind the leaders. Jimmy is P6. Right, I am going to schedule another stream because I think YouTube probably wants to switch over. We're at
You've just done a 3:26.
It's
11 hours. That's probably a good time to schedule stream. And what did I do for tags? We'll just copy all of them and we'll just put them over here. Not that they do anything anyway, but right, need a thumbnail. No, that's Spa, that's Le Mans. Yeah, set it for now.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Get a link. Right, everyone. New YouTube link.
Rios in. The gap is 2.0.
Spam it loads of times. GT3 closing the door on us. Thanks for that. You wanted to sit in the middle of the line, you so-and-so. Right, now I should be able to do this without Twitch stopping. Should we see what happens? Right, we'll see you in a bit, hopefully, maybe. Twitch shouldn't have stopped, I'm hoping.